If you're looking for the best sports memorabilia and card break room on the internet, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tonight's action will move fast, so we want to prep you for what you're about to see on your screen. First, the all-important dice roll number. At the top of the show, the host will randomize a series of numbers. The number selected from the randomizer will become the dice roll number for the entire show. Meaning every mystery box that is broken, the names of every collector will be placed on a list and randomized using the dice roll number for the show. Next, you see this black ticker down here? This shows you which numbers are still available in each and every Ultimate Autographs mystery box series. When a break fills or sells out, the host will ask for a number. This is where you make your selection from. Simply type a number in the chat, and the host will pick the first number they see. Throughout the show, you may see two different types of breaks, divisional and top spot. Divisional breaks are most common. In this format, all 8 individuals who enter a football-themed break will be positioned next to one of 8 football divisions after their names are randomized using the show's dice roll number. When the mystery box is opened, the football division of the team represented in that mystery box becomes the winning division. The lucky collector whose name is randomly placed next to that football division takes home the signed piece of authenticated memorabilia. Our top spot format is typically reserved for giveaways, college-themed series, and non-football breaks. In a top spot break, all names are added to a list. They are randomized using the show's dice roll number. At the end of the randomization, the name at the top becomes the winner of the signed item or prize. Breaking sports memorabilia has never been easier or more fun than it is in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Remember, every mystery box series you see on the show can also be purchased as a personal mystery box that is either shipped directly to your home for you to open, or you can request to have it opened on a future Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks broadcast. Also, while you're waiting for your break to fill, we encourage you to look around ultimateautographs.com to see if you find a piece of memorabilia you love and want to add to your collection. And don't forget, every live break spot you purchase will earn you Signature Club points if you are enrolled, which you can exchange for exciting UA prizes and store credit. All right, the time has come. Let's break some certified, authentic sports memorabilia in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tell them, boys.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Colin. We are ready for an awesome show. A lot of good stuff in the room. Fresh, authentic helmet series. Throw me the ball platinum helmets. As you can guess, a lot of great receivers. How about Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs, Jamar Chase? 3 of maybe the top 5 or 6 receivers in the NFL today. A lot of good quarterbacks, legendary quarterbacks. Can't miss series. We got rep helmets of Aaron Rodgers, Ben Roethlisberger, Drew Brees.
Yep.
You like quarterbacks, receivers? How about some running backs? Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, also in the break room. Cannot wait to get started tonight, Colin. How are you doing?
I'm good. We are well represented all over the offensive front in this break.
We got a lot of good stuff in the breaks. For sure. So
Thursday night football too?
Yeah, Thursday night football. Get your predictions in. $20 Ultimate Autographs gift card. You guessed the score right. Falcons, Panthers. We'll get you that gift card. I know a lot of people guessed already during the happy hour show. So guesses are available until kickoff. So about 15 minutes, a little bit less than 15 minutes on those guesses. I think I had 20-17 Falcons, and you had
17-10.
Falcons. So,
yeah.
I mean, I got Falcons -2.5 and under 42.5 on the total. So, that's what I'm hoping for tonight. A lot of not offense. I have none of these players on fantasy. I don't know if I'm even playing anyone this week that has those players, but definitely looking for not a lot of points.
Yeah, well, everybody's underneath this tent on the pre-show here. They have rain on the camera, so I think it's going to be a little sloshy. So,
I like it.
Good.
I like it. Panthers 2017 says Vinny. Tyler says 24-20 Falcons. All right. Good stuff, guys. Let's get the show started. We're heading to our randomizer, 2 virtual dice. We're looking for 6 or higher, Colin. How about, let's see what we got here. 4 and a 2, 6 exactly. 6 will do on the dice roll for tonight. So not a lot of clicking. However, hopefully a lot of boxes tonight. That I will say. All right, let's head on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we'll be chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. I think it was the Throw Me the Ball Authentics in the early show. We got ourselves the Can't Miss, or is it going to be the jerseys? Hold on. Can't Miss. Hang on. Can't Miss. It is a great series. Definitely hop in there, guys. I think it's our closest break right now, too, Colin.
Yeah, halfway on that one.
So let's go. We got Cameron saying Falcons 24-20. At least one defensive touchdown.
Ooh.
Okay.
You should bet that, Cameron. I don't know if you're a gambler, but
I'm willing to bet that Cameron's a gambler. You guys play the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I'm sure you also play the good old gambling as well.
Well, I'm sure there's some good odds on a defensive touchdown.
Absolutely. All right, Vinny's saying I want to see Breeze and Big Ben tonight.
Ooh.
Vinny, I agree. Here's a look at the break page, a little top-to-bottom rundown of everything we got going on. So this is that Can't Miss series, which I mentioned, Colin. The Breeze Eclipse replica helmet is out there. The Roethlisberger Eclipse replica helmet is out there. Aaron Rodgers on the Lunar. We're talking about 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Maybe 2 of the top 5 in Breeze and Rodgers. All are out there in this series. It is a great series. We got T.O. out there as well. 3rd all-time in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns on the Flash helmet.
Beautiful.
Champ Bailey is a mini helmet. That's out there too. One of the best corners ever. Other big names that didn't even get photo headliner status. Still looking for Eli Manning. Ray Lewis as well. In this and more section, pretty good.
Fire.
So football mixer, full-size authentics, full-size reps, minis, jerseys, you name it. We got it. This right here, though, is all authentics. Throw Me the Ball Platinum Helmet Series. Deion Primetime Sanders on the 49ers authentic. One of the best standard authentic helmets. One of the best cornerbacks, if not the best ever. Primetime. 2nd most return touchdowns. Only Devin Hester has more. Between Prime getting kick, punt return, scoop and scores, pick sixes, etc. An absolute beast. Obviously, it's called Throw Me the Ball. We got Tyreek Hill, who's currently 1st in the NFL in receiving yards, on pace to break the all-time record. Stephon Diggs now 3rd. I think he was 2nd. Justin Jefferson passed him up. Jamar Chase probably would be in the top 5 if not for injuries. He's great, obviously. And then we have some great running backs. We have 2 of the 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Eric Dickerson, O.J. Simpson. Dickerson still has that single-season rushing mark. Trayvon Diggs actually did go in the early show on the Flash Authentic. Other big names in here, Warren Moon, the Purple People Eaters. That is, I believe, a triple-signed helmet of the Vikings defensive line.
That's awesome.
Dick Butkus, Tony Dorsett, Keenan Allen, and more.
And more.
Very good series for sure. The NFC Championship, Cowboys, Niners, 1994 was so good, says Vinny. I agree, Vinny. I believe that was Troy Aikman against Steve Young, I think. Joe Montana was in Kansas City or retired about that time.
Yep, it was a little before my time. A year before my time.
Yeah.
So.
We got 4 spots to go in the jerseys. By the way, 5 to go in those authentics. We are down to 2 jerseys left. We did pull the headliners. However, we have a fresh jersey series coming up. Non-headliner hits in the jerseys in the early show. T. Higgins, Drew Bledsoe. A lot of goodies coming out there.
Absolutely.
We got ourselves 5 to go in the pick 1, get 3 double box break. $84 a spot, but you get to see 2 boxes. So we see one of the triplets rep helmets and one of the 1st and 10. The triplets is the fresh one. A lot of good stuff in there. We have a triple signed Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman, and Emmitt Smith. By the way, NFC Championship game Vinny's talking about. Those 3 great players for the Cowboys, all on 1 rep helmet. We got the Cheetah Tyreek Hill in here again. This time on the Eclipse, Calvin Johnson. One of the most talented receivers ever. Eclipse as well. Reggie Wayne, Trayvon Diggs, Lunar helmets out there in the triplets rep helmets. So first 10 boxes in the triplets available, and then we have the last 2 in the first and 10 in there. 5 to go in Tommy Boy. These Diamond Authentic helmets have been straight fire. 4 boxes left. I know one of the last 4 is TJ Watt, probably the biggest name left. Defensive Player of the Year last year. Fantastic hit. The jerseys are sold out. That break is coming up. A couple other series real quick. We got 6 to go in the minis. Tyreek Hill Camo is out there. The Cheetah as well as Najee Harris with 9 boxes left in that double box break. We got ourselves, lastly, 5 to go in teammates. This is another mixer. No full-size helmets in here, but a lot of great minis, footballs, jerseys, etc. Obviously, all the headliners are out there minus Devontae Adams. So, Vinny, drop me a box number for the jerseys. Anyone in that jersey break, drop me a box number as well. Colin, looks like we'll have a fresh jersey series to drop during the show today.
Hope so. Got a new customer in here, Corey Clatworthy.
All right, Corey, welcome to the room. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your squads are, Corey. Vinny, Tyson, Christian in here. Vinny wants 39. All right, Vinny, 39 going off the ticker. Second to last jersey break, Colin.
Yeah, Vinny's been active in this, man. He loves the jerseys.
Vinny's just a big memorabilia fan. I love it. He was loving the Authentics the other day, but his boy Brady came off the board and wasn't loving it as much since.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back.
Vinny!
Vinny.
All right. We're going to pull up the randomizer here. Should be 6 clicks for our 8 NFL divisions. Corey's got a 50% chance to win. New customer in the room coming in hot. 50% chance to win. 6 on the dice roll. 4 and a 2. So this is actually very simple. For Corey, at least. He's looking for an NFC hit. If NFC comes out, Corey, you're a winner. Christian is looking for the AFC North. Vinny, the AFC South or AFC West. And Tyson, AFC East. Corey's been following us for a while. Thought it was time to jump in. Love it, Corey.
Perfect time.
Love that, man. Perfect timing. A lot of good stuff in the room. Can't miss. Some great Authentics as well. And a fresh jersey series on deck. All right, here we go. What do we have in the first jersey break? 39 out of 40. Oh, I love these retro Seahawk jerseys. We got ourselves a legendary running back, 5-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 rushing yards in his career, 24th all-time career rush yards, Ricky Watters. How about that?
Ricky Watters.
Ricky was all about the NFC West because other than Seattle, he also played for the 49ers, where he actually won a Super Bowl with the Niners.
Damn.
So, NFC West, Corey taking home the Ricky Watters. Very nice. Corey, let us know your squad. Let us know how you feel about your first ever win. First break, first win, 100% ratio for Corey so far.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. JSA certified on the Ricky Watters jersey.
Said sweet.
Sweet. Let's go, Corey.
That is sweet, man. You're right. The retro look on those, especially the Seahawks, they have a really cool one.
I actually think the Seahawks jerseys and helmets were better than they are now.
I agree.
They're still good.
And they're still good now. But
they're still good. Like the Rams, for example, had great helmets back then. Even better now.
Yep.
Seattle has gone the other way. I think their stuff was better back in the day.
And look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? That is crazy. Seahawks fan. So right on the money, says Corey. There you go.
Nice job,
Perfect
Corey.
timing, Corey. Taking home the Ricky Watters jersey. I love that.
That's
love
a
to
great
see
start.
that.
Great start for
That
Corey.
is so cool, man. Love when people get their squads for sure. Vinny asking, did you guys pull that jersey spot for yesterday's personal? I think so. I think we did send out a personal that wasn't opened live on the air.
Yep, I think there is one official jersey left in this break room as
That's
far
it.
as dual threat.
That's it. Then we'll drop a fresh jersey series with fresh headliners. Something we always love doing in the break room column.
Man, this is good for Corey, too. I mean, Seahawks 6-3. Looking great.
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got Vinny saying, when Ricky Watters played, he was in the AFC West. I believe that might be true. We have gone with current divisions. It's what we do for our college breaks as well. We go with current divisions, current conferences, etc. So that's something we've always done here in the break room.
Yep, that's true. You're not wrong, Vinny.
Vinny's not wrong, but that's what we've been doing here for a while. It is kind of a break room rule. We go with current slots. So let's look it up. When did the Seahawks move from the AFC West? Seahawks, AFC West. Oh, yeah, 2001. From the AFC West to the NFC West. So interesting. That is true, Vinny. They were an AFC West team. However, we do go with the current conferences. I know that's what we do in our college series, like Nebraska's a Big Ten hit. I know we go with, for example, where the teams are now. Like the Bucs are NFC South hit. The Bucs used to be NFC North. We've always run Mike Allstott as an NFC South hit. Mike Allstott played in the NFC North.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
Not trying to, go against you, Vinny. Just telling you what we've always done. Current conferences, so there's no confusion.
Yep. I remember Ricky Waters on the Eagles anyway, for being completely honest. He had 2 great years in Philadelphia.
Very good player, no doubt.
1,411 yards and 13 touchdowns 1 year.
Yeah, nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Nutty, nutty, nutty.
Look at those retro jerseys, though, and helmets. They look so clean. I know I got it pulled up here in the background, Colin. It's very nice.
They are nice.
See, NFC, I think the Bucs were in the NFC North when they played the Rams in that championship. Bucs were 1977. They jumped as an expansion team until they moved to the South in 2002. So, yeah, very interesting. You know, we always pulled up Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott. They were actually NFC North hits.
Wow.
You know, back then.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going with what we go with, Vinny. Again, not trying to go against you, bud. Just what we've always done here. He'll take a free wheel spin. All right, Vinny. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You got to hop in the can't miss, man. That's where the free wheel spins are at, sir. All right, Colin. Speaking of can't miss, 2 spots to go. Next break we'll do. We are so close on the can't miss. We are so close to potentially seeing Breeze and Roethlisberger as Vinny requested.
Love it.
Vinny might get himself some positive karma there. And, for being a nice guy, he might get himself maybe the helmets he's looking for here tonight.
Yeah. I was talking with Luke before the happy hour show, and I think we both agreed the Saints Eclipse is one of the best.
It's
Eclipse.
so clean.
Yeah.
It is so clean.
That in San Francisco, they are both just beautiful.
They're so good. I love specialty helmets. Obviously, guys, specialty helmets are worth more than standard helmets. So, you see a specialty helmet, like that Eclipse on the Saints we're talking about here, that is worth more than a standard rep Saints helmet. Obviously, anything with a Drew Brees on it is worth a lot.
Yeah.
Like, that is worth a lot. Ben Roethlisberger, worth a lot. Aaron Rodgers. We're talking about some of the all-time great quarterbacks, and you could win those guys for $45. $45. Heck, even if you buy 2 spots, even to be honest with you, even if you buy out the entire break, you're still profiting at that point.
Yeah.
But the possibility of $45 for an Aaron Rodgers or Drew Brees or Ben Roethlisberger, that right there is nuts, Colin.
Well, we might see him right now. Our new man, Corey Clapworthy, with the last 2 spots. Vinny, you are in it, dude. You do have a spot.
All right, so drop me a box number, and Vinny, you are correct. Rodgers does not sign much. Neither does Ben Roethlisberger. So if you don't sign much, your value is bigger.
Yep.
I can just tell you from us, we've never had Ben Roethlisberger in the room before. Say that 3 times fast.
Ben on a Roethlisberger.
Ben on a Roethlisberger. That's great.
He's got a restaurant ready to go if he ever wants to open it.
He does. This is only the 2nd time I've ever seen Aaron Rodgers in our break room. We had him in a jersey before. First time on a full-size helmet. So both of those are worth a lot, Vinny. So can't miss number 1 is ready. Vinny, Patrick Daly, Michael Francia, Tom Benke, Sean, and Cameron, and Corey all in here. So let me know, guys, on a box number. Ticker is up now, Vinny. Just took the randomizer down. So those numbers are scrolling at the bottom here. Let's see. They're coming through right now. 2, 3, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Vinny wants lucky number 13. My girlfriend's favorite number. Let's see it, Vinny. Let's see it get lucky.
Number 13. Grab that 1 second.
Number 13. So I'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. Corey wants 3. He was a little bit late. We go with whatever is first. Dan Marino, my first quarterback glove, says Vinny. That's
all right.
That's smart. That is good strategy there. Going with the 13 for Marino.
Hey, Vinny's percentages of picking good boxes have been pretty high.
I think he had 4 headliners in a row until the last break where we finally didn't have a headliner.
I bet he's going to get a good one here, even if it isn't a headliner.
Well, it's can't miss.
Exactly.
Colin. It's can't miss.
You got it.
All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. We got Sean up top. He could get himself an Aaron Rodgers with the NFC North. Corey, fresh off his first win. How about our Drew Brees, Corey, in the NFC South? We got Tom, NFC East. Cameron, NFC West. Patrick Daly, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Corey, AFC East. And Vinny, AFC West. What's up, Andy Ray? Hope all is good, man.
What's up, Andy?
Here's what's up, Andy. I love Andy Ray. His football squad's going down this week. Chiefs.
Uh-oh.
My Chiefs taking down your Jaguars, Andy. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. Andy loves the mini helmets, by the way. 9 minis left. We have a Tyreek Hill still out there with 9 mini helmets left. All right, here we go. Can't miss break number 1 of the show. Vinny is looking for potentially some fire out there in the AFC West. He doesn't have the headliner spots, though. Patrick's got the AFC North with Ben Roethlisberger. We got Sean, NFC North with Aaron Rodgers. And Corey, NFC South, could be the Drew Brees. We know it'll be good because it's called Can't Miss. As the series indicates, all the hits are can't miss. So what do we have going on here? Vinny's calling Champ Bailey. All right, Vinny. It's not Champ Bailey because it's a jersey.
It's a jersey.
So the headliners are mostly full-size reps, a couple minis in there. We got a jersey here. What do we have in here? Ooh, we got a good one. Patrick Daly will be happy. I believe 1 spot for Patrick. Gets himself one of the all-time great receivers, the one, the only, Hines Ward.
Yes.
How about that, Colin? Hines Ward on the beautiful black and gold Steeler jersey. Hines Ward, 2-time Super Bowl champ. Get this, Colin. He has 1,000 catches exactly. 14th all-time with exactly 1,000 career catches. Former Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Pro Bowler, 85 receiving touchdowns, tied for 16th all-time. I'm dropping the cert. Let me get it here. JSA certified on the Hines Ward.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Patrick Daly, single spot snipe for Mr. Ward.
That's how you do it, man.
Let's go. Patrick saying awesome.
Love me some Hines Ward, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward.
Super Bowl MVP. I think he's a coach in the XFL now. Coaching in the XFL.
Interesting.
So I know I saw him in one of those promo videos with The Rock.
Oh, really?
So very cool.
I'm going to have to look that up.
Andy will be at the game. There you go, Andy.
Oh, very cool.
It's in Kansas City. Are you based out of KC, Andy? I spent 6 years of my life living in Missouri. Let me know if so.
I want to go to Arrowhead sometime.
I said this the other day. Best football stadium I've been to. I've been to 3. So it's not like I have a huge sample size, but of all the NFL stadiums, best NFL stadium.
Yeah, sure. 3
NFL stadiums, Soldier Field I've been to, St. Louis Edwards Jones Dome before when the Rams played there in St. Louis, then Arrowhead. By far the loudest I've been to. Incredible atmosphere. Definitely loved that stadium. So let's go. Vinny's saying wrong Patrick Daly. Okay. How about John Daly? Maybe it's John Daly's brother here in the breaks. Vinny, I don't even know that question. He's asking if he works for a Chevy dealership.
I wonder if he knows a Patrick Daly.
Okay. Probably not the same one. That seems like a pretty common name.
Patrick Daly.
Patrick Daly. So, Andy Ray, the Fred Taylor is gone in that mini helmet series. So, that's Andy's favorite player ever, Fred Taylor.
Hey, that's a good one.
I can tell you that we get Fred Taylor a lot in the break room across all our series. Unfortunately for you, Andy, he is gone in the minis. But a lot of good stuff in the minis, period.
Yeah, and a very good chance at either that Tyreek Hill or Najee Harris.
Yeah, absolutely. 4 breaks left, 2 photo headliners left. Colin, what is our closest break right now?
We are inside the red zone, as I like to call it, for throwing the ball. 2 spots left.
All right. New Authentic Helmet Series. Guys that, find not only the red zone, the end zone a lot.
Yep.
Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs. I mean, even the running backs in there. Eric Dickerson. A lot of good stuff in that series. Guys, come and get it. That break is coming up. Fresh Authentic Series in the break room. Only 1 box down. We did actually pull a headliner, Trayvon Diggs, but there are a lot of other goodies left for sure.
Mighty Mouse.
Mighty Mouse. Who's Mighty Mouse? Favorite Jaguars. Who's Mighty Mouse?
I always thought Mighty Mouse was Doug Martin.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if he ever played for the Jaguars.
I'm not sure.
I wonder if he's talking about Maurice Jones-Drew.
MJD, the Pocket Hercules.
Pocket Hercules. And we just had a Maurice Jones-Drew jersey yesterday.
Okay.
Which was very cool.
Very cool. My favorite Jaguar of all time is Mark Brunell. Love the lefty quarterback.
Yeah.
He wore number 8, my favorite number. Definitely liked Mark Brunell for sure. MJD. Okay, there you go, MJD. Well, hey, we just had him in that can't miss yesterday. To be honest with you, Fred Taylor and Maurice Jones-Drew are 2 of the most common hits in this break room. We get those guys a lot, Colin. Get them a lot. Football game underway. Looks like we got Panthers the 1st and 10 on the 31. Is it the second drive here?
That's the second drive.
Did you get your bet in?
I didn't get it in.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, missed the odds boost. Oh, well.
We got Crimson Crush in here saying, long time no see. How's it going, guys? I believe that's Brennan. I think it's Brennan or Brendan. I get mixed up. I think it's Brennan. If it's Brennan, let me know. I think that's one of our Canadian customers.
Oh.
Super nice guy. Big soccer fan like myself.
Nice.
So probably looking forward to the World Cup.
I was going to ask if he was a hockey fan, but soccer works.
Well, he likes football, too. I think he's a Patriots fan. So he probably hopped in the wrong time with the Brady just going, but we have a lot of Patriots stuff in the room all the time.
Yep.
Brennan, there you go.
Yeah. What's up, Brennan?
Super nice guy. Super nice guy, Colin. Very nice guy. Big sports bettor as well, so he fits right in with us.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I just missed some money there, Brennan, on that first drive. So.
Gosh.
I wish I would have seen it sooner.
I know, right?
Should have looked while I was eating my Sammy.
Yeah, no kidding. Cody Neff in here saying, how about them Cowboys?
How about them?
6-2, Cody Neff. 6-2 Dallas Cowboys.
They're locking up that second place NFC East finish.
Second place. Ooh, Colin. I agree, though. I do think Cowboys slotted in that second place spot in the NFC East. Still a lot of season to go.
Oh, yeah. And they still play each other one more time. But who has the tiebreaker, Cody? Who's got the tiebreaker?
Right now, it's the Eagles.
Yeah.
But, Dallas wins head-to-head. It could change. Speaking of Dallas, we have a triple-signed, full-size rep helmet in our triplets replica helmet series.
Nasty.
Cody, on that helmet, it's Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman. The golden trio that won 3 Super Bowls in the 90s. One of the all-time great running backs, if not the best ever. Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame receiver. Triple signed Dallas Cowboys helmet. We also have Trayvon Diggs in there, the triplets rep helmets. Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson. We have that up as a pick 1, get 3. It's a double box break. You get 1 spot in the 1st and 10 reps. Then you can get 1 spot in the triplets rep. So first 10 boxes and last 2 boxes in that series available.
I think if I were to have 3 Cowboys autographs, those are probably the 3 I'd want. And they're all on 1 helmet. That's crazy.
Yeah, so cool. So that is an awesome, awesome Cowboys helmet, Cody. As soon as we close out this series, by the way, personals are going up as well. We close out the last 2 1st and 10. We'll have a lot of goodies in there. I mean, I'm shook at just the names in there. I would love to see that Calvin Johnson as well.
Oh, yeah, me too.
In those rep helmets. So,
me too.
A lot of good Cowboys in the room, Cody. The Teammate series does have Micah Parsons and Emmitt Smith also in that series. We have Emmitt Smith available. And then we have Micah Parsons in teammates. So a lot of good options there. That is basically a double box break. 2 items in one teammates box. So here we go. We got Cody saying, how many are left on that comment? So we got 2 boxes left in the first and 10 reps. So we're running this as a double box break. Last 2 boxes in first and 10 reps. 1 going in that break along with the triplets box. So then we will then have, after this next break, 1 to go.
Right.
Once we knock out the last 2, we'll make the triplets series available, including personals. So Cody can call out whatever box he wants, which I'm guessing will be either 22 or maybe 33. I don't think it's more than 40 boxes, because Cody always gets 44 when he can.
Okay.
So he's a 44 guy.
44 man.
So we'll see. Cody, by the way, saying y'all gonna play us in the Giants 2 times. Have a feeling they'll drop 2. Okay,
it's not
twice to the Giants.
Maybe he's just saying twice, like we'll lose to the Giants once and them.
Okay,
maybe
we'll see.
Honestly, those are 2 out of 3 games I could see us losing.
Yeah, that's true.
That could happen.
Cody saying Cowboys are already picked. Well, Cody, wait till that one fills up and get the Cowboys in the next one right away. We got Brennan saying right about everything common. Go Pats. When it comes to soccer, it's been a rough couple games for my Blues, but it's still early. He's a Chelsea soccer fan.
Oh, they just played Man City.
Yes.
That's my squad.
Yeah, mine too in the EPL. I'm a Pep Guardiola guy.
Nice.
That was the Carabao Cup. Man City winning 2-0 in that game.
That's right.
So was definitely a good game for sure. A lot of the reserves playing. Man City's reserves played great, though.
They're good, man.
There you go. So, Cody, I would advise wait till that one sells out and get the Cowboys in the next break. Good sir. We might go divisional at some point as well. We can play that by ear as far as what we'll do there for sure. So we do have some great authentics as well, Cody. I know Tony Dorsett is in that Throw Me the Ball series. We did unfortunately pull that Trayvon Diggs Flash authentic.
Yep.
I'll say this, though. Cody already has one of those. I pulled it for him months ago. So already has a Trayvon Diggs Flash authentic.
Well, doesn't need it then.
You know what I like about Cody Neff? He's a guy that spots talent early. He was in here like early in the season last year. We're talking like week 4, week 5. Talking about how Micah Parsons is his favorite football player. How much he loves Micah Parsons. And to be honest, we're like, who's this Micah Parsons guy? Cody Neff keeps going on and on about. He's out there in the teammate series on a Flash Mini. Lo and behold, Micah Parsons was the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year last year, and he's now maybe going to be the NFL or Defensive Player of the Year, period.
Mm-hmm.
So Cody Neff was on top of Micah Parsons before he was cool.
Micah Parsons is incredible.
He's very good. Very good for sure. So, I mean, a guy we get in the break room quite a bit right now. Getting him quite a bit in the breaks. We got Cameron saying, oh, by the way, Andy was first. Was the Treat mini-series just BS? Never got a shirt? Okay, never mind. All right, so Andy, how about this, Andy? I'm going to make note of that, that you never got your T-shirts. I will try. Can you remind me to, Colin, email or let our customer service team, Andy Ray needs his T-shirts. And Andy, we in the break room do not handle that. We don't do shipping, customer service. I will try to remember this, which I'll be honest, I didn't remember last time he said this. But Andy, your best bet is to contact our customer service team here so they can send you that T-shirt.
Yeah. But
Andy Ray needs T-shirt from Trick or Treat. I'm making note of that. That is separate from our break room. We don't control the shipping, etc. But our shipping team is very good. 99% of the time, they're great. Like everyone out there, they're human beings. Once in a while, we forget something. I can promise you, Andy, that series was great. Definitely going to make sure you get that T-shirt. What's your size, Andy? Drop us your size so I can get them the exact size as well. Matt's saying you might need to let shipping know his size. Absolutely. So drop us your size, Andy Ray. Cameron Weems is an Arsenal fan, but I won't talk much about them. due to fear of jinxing what we have going so far. First place in the EPL. Arsenal looking good right now. First time since Arsene Wenger, the great coach, left that they're doing so well. Andy is an XL guy. All right, so Andy, I got it written down. Andy Ray needs T-shirt XL from that awesome mini helmet series. So I have this written down, Andy. Matt Salas, if you don't know, is our owner. So the big dog has already seen your issue. We'll get that addressed, Andy. We'll get you taken care of, my friend. Cody Neff, in the current rep series, there's 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left, man. So there's also 1 personal available. So if Cody wants to buy out a personal, you can do that, Cody Neff. You can do that for sure. Oh, Andy, you're good, man. So am I.
This is an XL right here, Andy. I don't.
Yeah.
We're all big here.
To be honest with you, if you say that, like, I know you're joking, but our T-shirts do run a little bit small.
Yeah.
So if you're between XL and 2XL, I would recommend 2XL.
Yeah, I think that's what I did actually. So
yeah. Depends on the size. I was an L or XL guy for a long time. Then I put on some pounds. I can be anywhere from 2 to 4, but definitely for UA shirts, I wear the 3. The 2XL, way too tight for me on those shirts. So they run small, just so you know.
Yep, I think
they do run small.
We're good to go on Throw Me the Ball. I know Cody's in here with some questions as well, so I'll let you get to that.
Okay, so Throw Me the Ball Authentics are coming up. The double box break, so there's 2 left, Cody. That double features 1 helmet from the new series and 1 helmet from the old series. The personal in the old series is $299.99. That will not be a triplets personal. That will be the first and 10 reps. But if Cody, you're itching to get that new series underway, you can get personals in that series. You hop in and close out that personal right here. Then we'll have 1 spot left in the double. So there's 2 boxes left, 1 in the double, and then 1 could be for the personal. Raymond Pauly, thank you very much on the authentic close. And Thomas Banky, thanks on the box number.
Number 8.
Cody's trying to get to that triplet. I know. Let's help out Cody, guys. Let's all get to the triplets where we make the series available itself. We have 5 to go in the current triplets helmet box. So let me know if you guys want to get straight in the triplets. We close out the personal, close out the last 5 spots. We'll get in the triplets. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sweeten the pot.
Oh, boy.
Cody, Neff, and I both would like to see the triplets. So we have, what, 1 spot left in there. That is 5 spots remaining. 3 names taken, 5 more to go. We have a personal left. Cody, if you buy a personal and someone else closes out the remaining triplets, we'll do a chase wheel spin for you guys. And Cody, how about this? We'll sweeten the pot. You'll get 8 spots for buying the personal.
Ooh.
50% chance at a chase wheel spin. Since it's 8 spots to buy a personal, Cody, we'll give you 8 spots there. You would have half the spots, 50% chance at the chase wheel spin.
Jeez.
And 100% chance at the win. Because he's going to get the win in the personal.
That is very sweet.
Very sweet for sure.
I'm going to need to see a dentist after that.
I know, right? Cody's saying, let me buy a personal in the triplets. Let's see. I don't think I can do that, Cody. Let me see. Let me make sure that triplets have personals. Triplets, personals. You know what? Let's see. 30-box series. And the triplets. We do have it available otherwise, don't we, Colin? I mean, like, it's on the break page.
Oh.
Like, I'm thinking of whether I want to give him the personal option. Let me think on that, Cody. Let me think on that for a second. Let me knock out this break. Then I'll think about making the triplets personal available for you. Give me a second. I think we might let him, because it is available technically in the series.
Yeah. I
do see it listed as personals as well. So let me knock out this Throw Me the Ball series, and then I'll think on that one, Mr. Neff. All right. We're going to go 6 clicks here on the randomizer. Good luck, guys, for our divisions. 4, 5, and 6 here. So Dave's got the NFC North. Right below him is Patrick. We got a lot more goodies here coming up. We have Tom Banky, Bob Boulay, Raymond Pauly, Vincent Patani, Cameron Weems, and Raymond Pauly in here again. 6 clicks, throwing you guys in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Sick Authentic coming up. Sick Authentic coming up here. Throw me the ball, baby. What do we got in here? A lot of great receivers in this series. A lot of other big names. All right.
Let's see.
Let's see something clean here. Woo! Nice looking lunar helmet here.
I like it.
As for the receiver, one of the best in the NFL, maybe the most underrated. We got ourselves Keenan Allen on the full-size Lunar Authentic. 5 straight Pro Bowls for Keenan Allen. 5 1,000-yard receiving seasons. An absolute beast. Raymond Pauly, closer magic, AFC West. Congrats, Raymond, on the Keenan Allen Authentic.
Nice one, Raymond.
Very nice. Ray, how about that? Beautiful hit.
That is beautiful, man.
Cody's saying that's some fire. I agree. Very good hit. Not even a headliner in the series.
It's nuts.
Keenan Allen. All right.
Oh, Christopher Cooper's in that double box break.
Double box break. Okay.
Got the birds.
You know, and I'll say that we close out that series tonight. We'll do a wheel spin for that as well. So even if it's not on the personal, you know what? I'm gonna make the personals available in the triplets. We can't make the breaks available. We won't make the breaks available until we close out the last 2 boxes. That much I will not bend on. Those breaks will not be available. However, since we do have the triplets already up as a break, as part of that double box break, we'll make the triplets available as personals, Cody. Refresh your break page and your mystery box tab. Come and get a personal in the triplets. Those are going to be available. So there you go, $299.99. Now here's where you can get personals in that series. Have at it, Mr. Neff. Have at it. I think that one's a 30-box series, so I don't think you can call out 33 or 44. You could call out 22,
22.
Those are the ones he calls out. 44, 33, 22.
The little double numbers.
Maybe 11. He likes that as well. So we'll see. Is the triplets the one with 2 left? No, Cody. The one with 2 left is the 1st and 10 rep helmets. Triplets is a brand new series. I think we've only pulled 1 or 2 boxes in that series so far. Not the Cowboys helmet.
Yep. I think we did 2.
Cody, if you're thinking on that personal that you have a 50% chance at that triple sign helmet, that's not correct. But you do have a shot at it now, though, because it is active and live on the personals tab. The 1st and 10 reps is the one that has 2 left.
Yes.
So that's a double box break. We're closing out the last 2 boxes and starting the first 10 available in the new series. So you'll see 1 1st and 10 and 1 triplets box in that double box break.
Yeah, they're fun. We had fun with them yesterday.
A lot of fun.
Good stuff.
A lot of fun. So
Raymond Pauly loves his helmet. That's a good one, man. Like you said, he is, I think, very much underappreciated, underrated wide receiver in the NFL.
And Justin Herbert, like, playing well, but for his standards, Justin Herbert is struggling a little bit, right? Why is that? Because this guy hasn't been there.
Yep,
Keenan Allen hasn't been there. Massive difference maker, Keenan Allen, when he plays.
Can't beat a Lunar either. That's
no,
nice.
I love the Lunars. I love the Charger bolts, too.
Yep.
They are very nice.
Yeah, I was saying this yesterday, that the Chargers, you really can't miss. Like, every single helmet they have is just gorgeous.
They're all fantastic. I love the flash specifically, though. Chargers flash is very clean.
Yeah, the light blue or the kind of powdery blue almost with the yellow face mask. Yeah.
It's clean.
That's great.
Panthers up 3-0 early in the football game. 3-0 Panthers. The under on track to hit for me, but the Falcons -2.5 not looking as good right now.
Somebody said earlier in the chat that the lids for the Panthers look really good, and their whole uniform combo today.
Who was really that? I didn't mean to miss that comment.
Yeah, I saw it, and then there were a lot of comments right after. But you are right, whoever said that.
It was Vinny.
Vinny, you are correct, man.
Vinny is a smart guy for sure.
They do look good. I love the black with the blue.
So let's go. Chris saying BA. I agree, Chris Cooper. Agree, absolutely. That was Vinny. He's like, me. It was me. I like that. Chris Cooper, by the way, Eagles fan. Of course, he took the Eagles in that pick one, get three.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, Colin, I'm going to try. We might go to pick one, get three at some point. But once we knock out that triplets and first and 10 double box breaks, when we start the triplets break, I'm going to start it as divisional. Give everyone a chance at the Cowboys.
I think that's a good idea.
We'll start divisional for the next rep break.
Good idea.
Chris, I got a McNabb Lunar, says Vinny. Ooh.
Nice.
Full-size authentic. That's right. You got that in the can't miss on Tuesday. It was very clean.
That is go. Just got another one off the pick one, get three.
All right, let's go. We're moving.
Mr. Bechtel.
All right, Dave. Dave, the man. Man of the hour.
Yeah, just 3 spots, guys. Let's do it.
We will do a chase wheel spin. We close out that series tonight. We'll do a chase wheel spin tonight. We must close out both breaks. Do you guys know what moon is on in the Tommy Boy series? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Brendan, I'm going to send an email out to our marketing team. They're on top of these, Brendan, and I'll try to get back to you a little bit later in the show.
I have a one Dakota Neff on a personal.
That's Cody. That's Dakota. He's in there. All right. 22, I told you. It's like science. If 22 is out there, Cody's taking it. All right, so Cody, Colin will have to go in the back. Obviously, we don't have that series up to 22 yet, but 22 coming up. Looking for, I guess he believes Emmitt Smith. You know, is one of the triple sign, could be on 22. Yeah, absolutely. Here come the triplets, says Cody. All right, Cody, we'll see. We will definitely see. That'd be a pretty cool hit for you for sure. Would be very cool. I love that series name for sure. I will literally poop my pants if I win this, says Cody. I definitely could believe that, man. Definitely would believe that for sure. So 22 coming up. Let's see some heat coming up in the break room. Mr. Neff. Brennan will be watching the hits. All right, Brennan, I like that, man. You guys are always welcome to watch the breaks. Always welcome to watch the breaks. So always welcome to watch the breaks. And if that triplets helmet hits right here, I might lose my mind as well, Cody, because I really want to see it.
You said this used.
Yes.
They didn't re-sticker it. But okay. I think this is the right.
Yes, it was the 88 club. So I think we probably re-stickered like the first 10, maybe.
Yeah. That's how fresh it is.
Yeah. So I know our team swapped out a couple helmets. Actually, one of the ones they swapped out was this exact helmet to make this series better.
Okay.
So here we go. Let's see what we got here. 22 coming up. What could we got in here? All right. I will say, this is a sick-looking helmet. We got ourselves one of the best defensive players ever, Richard Seymour, on a Patriots rep helmet. Richard Seymour, an absolute beast. He knew how to win some Super Bowls back in the day. Won a bunch of Super Bowls with the Patriots. So I guess the theme is that there's a lot of Super Bowl winners in this series.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's not the triplets helmet, but it is a great player. 3-time Super Bowl champ, 7-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the one, the only, Richard Seymour.
Beautiful.
Sick hit, says Brennan, of course. Told you he's a Patriots fan.
Yep, he's got it.
That is crazy.
57.5 career sacks for Richard Seymour.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he was good.
As a D tackle, too.
Yeah.
Very good player, Mr. Seymour. Congrats, Cody Neff. Nicely done, sir, on the personal. Very cool.
Definitely. I'm cool with Richard Seymour. Cody isn't, but...
Anyone want it, hit me up. Here's what you have to know about Cody Neff. I know you haven't seen him that much. And Cody, there was actually a small raise. I won't get too much into that, but there was something going down. And we do have some great new guys working here, like Colin. Colin, I think you're the newest of the bunch.
Still fresh. Still
definitely
green.
fresh. I know he's an Eagles fan, Cody, but I promise you, good dude here for sure.
I just said I just forgot his name. It just slipped my head. Trayvon Diggs. That helmet that we pulled earlier looked great.
You were talking about how much you liked it. I agree. Fantastic. All right.
I almost said Traylon Burks. I'm like, that's not it.
That's okay, Cody. It's all right, man. It's okay. We can all have our own teams.
We can coexist, Cody. We can do it.
We can coexist. He's wearing a Bears jersey, though, so he's upgraded. He's upgraded his clothing, that's for sure.
Things are weird today.
Things are weird, man. Things are very weird. Now, I wear my Bears jersey, but I don't fit in it, unfortunately. I got a couple Bear jerseys. Brian Urlacher orange jersey looks very much like the one you have on.
Their orange is nice, I gotta say.
Very nice. Definitely could not fit in it. You might fit in it, Colin. I can get it for you to wear on a game night.
We should have a bet about this Bears-Eagles game that's coming up in December.
I feel like we shouldn't.
Yeah, I think we should.
Well, we might actually. The line will probably be pretty fair.
Yeah.
We might have to have on the line, not the game, though. I'm not taking the Bears straight up.
All right.
There's
I'll give
no
you
way.
spread, but I think straight up we should have some sort of like, you got to wear an Eagles hat or that birds thing I brought in.
Okay, that I can maybe.
Or I'll wear your Urlacher jersey.
I feel like a lot of people might get upset. Or maybe I'll make you wear a Rex Grossman.
Oh.
I got a Grossman
little
jersey.
sexy Rexy.
A little sexy Rexy action. We'll see.
I know it's all games, Cody. I'm with you, my man. We're going to have some fun when the Eagles and Cowboys play
no doubt.
Christmas Eve.
Brennan saying at least he's not a Giants fan. We got some good Giants fans in here, too. Bob Boulay, Ken Morawski. Who else? Wasn't Dan Grada a Giants fan?
Yep, I think that's right.
We got a lot of Giant fans in here in the room as well. The beauty about this break room is that I don't know if we have all 32 fans represented, all 32 teams, but we have fans of most of the teams in the NFL. And I get it. You guys don't like your rival. I don't like the Packers. I'm a Bears fan by heart. You know who I like a lot? A lot of our Packer fans. Tyson Langston, Patrick Daly. I love those guys. So we can all be friends in here.
The best is when you just have that playful trash talk, like, you know, oh, you're a Cowboys fan, like, oh, gross. But, like, it doesn't need to get personal or anything. It's football.
Vinny says no Giants, though. Vinny did tell us if he wins to Eli and can't miss, he's going to torch it. That's what he said.
Yeah, well,
he's not going to trade it, Colin. He's going to torch it.
Vinny, what are your thoughts on Nick Foles? I'm sure positive.
Probably the same effect.
I'm going to wear a Nick Foles jersey for Vinny someday.
He's a Brady guy, so he, hates Eli Manning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody hates the Lions.
No one hates the Lions. That's true.
Or the Browns, really. It's kind of like you just feel bad.
Yeah, by the way, those Panthers unis, I got the game on in the background. They are so nice, Vinny.
Nice.
They're very nice.
Mwah. I'd take a helmet like that.
I'm loving the lack of points in this game. This is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I like how you think, Vinny, says Brennan.
These
There
Patriots fans who've taken over the break room.
Tommy boy, Brennan should have been in here the other night.
Yep.
We were chasing Tom Brady. It was crazy.
Just missed.
We did 7 boxes in 30 minutes. It was just boom, 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 Brady chase. And that Tommy Boy series, by the way, guys, you guys saw the fire in there. There's 3 spots to go. There's 4 boxes left. If I'm James Strode, I'm all over the series right now because we have TJ Watt out there.
Yep.
And James Strode is a huge Steelers fan. He already has the Barry Sanders and the Tom Brady in that series. Is James Strode in that break?
I don't think so.
Come on, James. Tommy boy, get the TJ Watt, my man.
Oh, he is in that.
Of course he is.
Yep, he's got a spot.
Of course he does.
Yeah, Tom Banky, Brian Peretta, and Raymond Pauly for 2.
Yeah. We did that with the jerseys yesterday. So, Vinny, you're seeing, when we get on a chase, there's a lot of fun in the break.
It's a lot of fun.
So I'm going to drop in a couple links right now, Colin. 3 to go in the double box break in the first and 10 triplets, along with the first and 10 rep helmets and the first and 10 triplets break. Then I'll drop in the Tommy Boy diamond helmets. That's getting dropped as well. Those are both 3 away. Those should definitely fill up here, within the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I can't wait for Tommy Boy to be done because what's coming next is fire.
Loaded dice. Do we have any Viking fans in the room?
Oh, I hope so.
If you're a Minnesota Viking fan, Colin, I've been in this break room for, let's see, I started last September. We're coming on, 15, 16 months, something like that. Probably the best helmet, the sheer look of it. I get that a Brady is worth the most. I get that. The best looking helmet in my time here at Ultimate Autographs is coming in the break room soon. We have a chrome Speed Flex with some, also, I don't know what it is, like a paint job on it. Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
Vikings. Chrome Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson, Vikings helmet in the next load of dice. As soon as we knock out the Tommy Boy, that Peterson helmet is coming up.
You guys, when I say it's ridiculous, it's ridiculous.
We saw it in the back. We were just admiring it. We were just gawking at this helmet.
Every time I see it, I have to stop and oh my God, what?
Do we really have that in here?
Yeah, that's real.
So cool.
It's amazing.
It is so cool. So if you're Viking fans, let your friends know. I mean, that series should be dropping here in the next few days, as soon as we knock out the Tommy Boy. That Tommy Boy series, there's 4 helmets left. Brennan Kennedy is very smart. Brennan, by the way, I do have an answer for you. The Warren Moon is on a Seahawks authentic. So we have TJ Watt, Odell Beckham Jr., Warren Moon, DeAndre Swift. Those are the 4 helmets left in Tommy Boy. They're all great. We knock out those 4 helmets, loaded dice, back in the break room for sure.
Beautiful. Who's our new guy's a Seahawks fan? There you go. 1 in 4 chance at a Warren Moon.
There you go.
On a Seahawks.
Who's it? Chris? No, not Chris.
Corey.
Corey. We got a Chris, a Cody, and a Corey.
I know.
Attack of the
Trying
Seas.
to keep up with the C's.
In case you guys just joined the room, I like to refresh the break page every 15 or 20 minutes or so that everyone knows what's going on. This is the other Absolute 6 series in the room. The Can't Miss 2000s mixer. We have mixture of authentics, reps, minis, jerseys, etc. We are still looking for Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger. Those are all full-size rep helmets. Tio as well was out there on the 49ers Flash. An absolutely 6 series. That is one we can knock out here very shortly. Fresh breakup in the new authentic helmets. A lot of headliners out there. Primetime, Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson. Happy Veterans Day to our veterans. Salute to the vets today.
Absolutely.
That is a veterans salute to service O.J. Simpson helmet.
It's crazy.
With the 1973 MVP, I think that one has a 73 MVP and 2,000 yards rushing inscription. I think. We'll have to look at that helmet real close. Maybe it's 2,000 rush yards in 1973.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Very cool, though, on the OJ helmet. Stephon Diggs on the Flash Authentic. Tyreek Hill. Hill's first in receiving yards. Diggs is third right now. They're out there. Eric Dickerson as well. We just pulled a Keenan Allen, but Tony Dorsett, Dick Butkus, Purple People Eaters, Warren Moon. So a lot of good stuff in that series. 6 to go there. Just knocked off a couple spots. We got 3 to go in the triplets and first and 10 double box break. 1 first and 10, 1 triplets box coming out. Triple signed Cowboys rep helmet in there.
Yeah.
Do we have a listing created for this that's not pick 1, get 3? Because I almost think we might try this double as a non-pick 1, get 3 the next break. Can you check, Colin? If we do, let me know.
Yes, sir.
Because I want to give everyone a shot at that Cowboys helmet. I really do. We got 8 to go in the jerseys. As soon as we knock out this last jersey break, we'll have a fresh jersey going up. We got 6 to go in the minis. So Najee Harris, Tyreek Hill, are out there. Tyreek Hill Camo, Najee Harris Flash, 9 minis to go. I would like to knock out at least one mini break tonight. Then 5 to go in teammates. This is basically a double box break. Talking about Cowboys, Emmitt Smith, Michael Parsons are out there.
Bam.
We got Jerry Rice, LaDainian Tomlinson, your boy A.J. Brown, and maybe the best running back ever, Barry Sanders.
Beautiful.
So those are some of the options. Hop in there, guys. Let's knock out these breaks. We got Chris saying I was able to ship the Danny White auto jersey to get framed with that premium framing ticket. There you go, Chris.
Nice.
Love to hear that, Mr. Cooper.
You're going to be happy.
That is fantastic.
They're at the same price point, right?
What is?
The 2 reps.
They are.
Okay, there isn't one, but I can make one real quick.
Okay.
If they're at the same price point.
I think so, because it's a double, $42.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check.
Okay, thank you, Colin. Yeah, you were just thinking that same photo that we have.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Chris Cooper saying great customer service, by the way. Thank you, Chris. I agree. Our customer service team is top of the line. Top of the line. Very solid customer service team. That's why when Andy Ray is saying that, to be honest, Andy, like, that's very rare. That's something like that happens. Very rare, my man. We'll definitely get you taken care of. Yeah, the Panther helmets, that looks like they're wearing like an Eclipse helmet tonight or something like that. A Speed Flex Eclipse.
It's crazy.
It looks very clean.
Very cool.
Looks very cool. So let me know what you guys are feeling next on the breaks, and we'll see what we can rock and roll with. And actually, because we are 3 away now, I think I'll take off the personals for those first and 10 as well. And if someone really wants to buy one out, you can let me know. We'll put it back up. But because there's only 2 boxes left, I'll take the personals off right now, Colin.
Fair.
So let me know, guys. What's the next break you guys want to do? Put it out there in the chat. Maybe someone else wants to do the same break as you. That way we can get rolling for sure. Am offering up a Chase Wheel Spin for closing out those 2 series.
Yep.
We'll offer up a Chase Wheel Spin. Speaking of new series, we are 1 jersey break away from a fresh jersey series. What is it called? 4th and 1, I think, the next jerseys?
Yep.
Guessing there's a lot of good running backs in there. Let's take a peek. 4th and 1 jersey series. I guessed correctly. Look at who's in here. Some of the best fantasy running backs. We got Austin Eckler, Derrick Henry, Joe Mixon. We got some great receivers. Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, the Juice, O.J. Simpson, and Randall Cunningham. So as soon as we knock out that last jersey break, we'll go straight into this new series.
Yeah, you know I want to see that Randall Cunningham.
I know you do as an Eagles fan. By the way, Colin, it is Thirsty Thursday.
That's right.
Buy 5 break spots. Select the jerseys with the 6th spot. You get that for free. Must be in the same cart. Must be the same order. Not 5 break spots throughout the night. 5 break spots, in the same order. Does not have to be 5 jersey spots. It could be 2 spots into Tommy Boy, 2 in Throw Me the Ball, 1 in the jersey, and another 1 in the jersey for free. Just an example. So let's rock and roll, guys. Let's see some heat for sure.
All right, I've got a drafted version, I believe.
Okay.
That.
Christian, triplets. So the triplet series, we did pull the Eric Dickerson, did we not?
Yes.
Just full disclosure, Eric Dickerson did get pulled. The other headliners are all out there. So Calvin Johnson, Tyreek Hill, Trayvon Diggs, Reggie Wayne, and obviously that triple signed Cowboys helmet. Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. So who has bought some spots into that break? Let's see what squads are selected. Let's take a peek here. So in the triplets and the 1st and 10, we had the Cardinals, Cowboys, Lions, Dolphins, Eagles, Commanders. So no one has selected the Colts. There's a Reggie Wayne in there. So, Christian, I'm rushing to the break page, and I'm selecting the Colts right now if I am you. Colts are in play. And actually, given that we did pull the Dickerson, and there's actually 2 Cowboys in there, Let's try that as divisional. Yeah, the next one and the first official break of that will be divisional.
Beautiful.
So that is set. Definitely last chance to get the Colts. Vinny says, give me the Colts. I accidentally picked the Cardinals. Okay, there is a small glitch where if you're not careful, you do select the Cardinals. We'll make that change for you, Vinny. Unless someone gets that spot before Colin makes the change.
Yeah, I'm working, man.
He's working as fast as he can, Vinny. We'll get you the Colts. But if someone gets the Colts first, I don't know. We'll see. But that's coming up, guys. That is coming up. Vinny just placed a big order.
Yep, I believe that's where he got his Cardinal. Now it's a Colt. I think I got it to you.
Okay, so you've got the Colts now, Vinny. Colts are taken care of. Vinny hopped in the can't miss and hopped in to throw me the ball. So he knows the good breaks right now.
He does.
The only one he's missing is the Tommy Boy. Other than Tommy Boy, he hopped into like basically everything that's great that's left.
That's right.
So Vinny's making those moves.
Absolutely. Should have gotten a couple more and gotten that Thirsty Thursday, but I understand.
Next time, Vinny.
Next time. Adam Cantwell, on the other hand, got himself Thirsty Thursday deal.
All right, good job, Adam. Adam is a smart guy. So let's see. Adam hopped into the diamond helmets. He hopped into the mini helmets again, the teammates, the jerseys, the can't miss, and the throw me the ball. So I don't know. It is one transaction, Vinny. Nope, one transaction. I've actually mentioned it about 3 times tonight. One transaction, Vinny, not throughout the night.
Right.
We would be giving out tons of free spots if that was the case. We are very nice. We are not that nice. Our generosity has its limits.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How many did he buy in the last time? Let's see. Vinny bought in. We did buy 3 spots. I was going to say if he was like 5 spots, I might be more tempted to give it to him for free. So it is one order, Vinny. If you're going to order again tonight, though, take advantage of that promo.
Absolutely.
That is only available on Thursdays. Not available any other day, just Thirsty Thursdays. So we've been running that promo for a long time now. Vinny, obviously a new customer. He's figuring it out. But Vinny, next Thursday or later tonight, 5 break spots. Select the jerseys with the 6th one. Get it for free. You know, our system wouldn't be able to handle that, by the way, because that's how it knows to give you the spot. It's built in the system.
Yeah.
It only knows if it's in the same card. It's hard for our system to track all that. Orders are coming in, though, Colin. Orders are coming in. Adam Cantwell, Vincent Battani, Raymond Pauly making moves on the break page. Who's going to join these guys? Who's going to join in on the fire?
Yeah, we are extremely close on a lot of series. Down to 2 in 2 of them and halfway on the other 3.
4 to go in the Authentics. That is the Throw Me the Ball series. Almost all headliners out there. Deion Sanders, O.J. Simpson, Stephon Diggs, Eric Dickerson, Tyreek Hill. Can't miss 4 to go. Still looking for Aaron Rodgers, Big Ben, and Drew Brees, just to name a few. We have 2 to go in the Pick 1, Get 3. And we have 2 to go in the Tommy Boy. So those are all close. Also 4 to go in Teammates, 5 to go in the Minis. So we're going to have a breaking for the cycle here, Colin. I really don't see how we don't knock off, those last 2 spots in Tommy Boy, those last 2 spots in the triplets, and then 4 to go in Teammates, 5 to go in Minis. Those are basically double box breaks.
Yep.
So we should see all our series tonight, which is awesome.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be very sick. So, man, that under 42.5.
It's ugly.
3-0. 3-0 in this football game.
Hate that I actually have a couple fantasy implications here.
Oh my gosh, I would hate that too.
It was unavoidable.
Let me take a look at the UA fantasy team, see if we're playing someone with these players. I hope so. Unless maybe the kicker for the Panthers. Even he's not doing great, though. He's got 1 kick.
Yeah, 1 field goal.
1 field goal.
It was kind of long, though, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, Mariota and P.J. Walker both have 36 yards passing.
That's not good.
Foreman has 43 yards rushing. That's not terrible.
All right, we are not playing anybody with any of the players in the game tonight.
Unfortunate.
So here's the UA fantasy matchup. We're taking on the Big Bad Wolf, Matt, who is somehow 4-4-1 with the tie.
Wow.
I think he tied Don Veluso. And we do have fractional scoring. That is very rare. So it looks like we are 77% favored to win this week. But I don't know. I feel good about it. I feel good about our squad. I feel good about where we're headed. I know we have more fantasy points than him. We have more fantasy points than a couple people ahead of us. But obviously, you get a lot of points. You play a person who gets a lot. You lose a close matchup.
Yeah.
So should be a lot of fun. One guy that we do have, Colin, on our team that you like is Miles Sanders.
Do love Miles Sanders. Having a good year.
He's been doing well. Doing quite well for sure. So we actually usually put him in our slot position. We do have Joe Mixon on a bye this week. But all our other players have already had their bye. I mean, Mahomes, Adams, Smith-Schuster, Jacobs. So things are setting up well, the UA Fantasy League. You know who's winning the league, though? Travis Isaacs is on top of this league. He is say when 7-2, just dominating the league. Actually, it's a matchup of top two squads. Travis Isaacs and Brandon Glenn. Winner of this UA Fantasy League gets a $500 Ultimate Autograph gift card.
Dang.
So that is definitely pretty cool.
We have another personal in the triplets.
Hey, Cody?
This is Christian Azel.
All right, Christian, let us know. Give us a number, man. Drop us a box number for the triplets personal. These guys are ready.
Oh, yeah.
I
know.
Two of them, because you were here that night with Christian, but I've seen Cody do the same thing, buy 7-8 personals in a night.
Yep.
So, and these guys could go back and forth. Christian knows the game already. It can be a box on the ticker, or it could be any other box in the series. A 30-box series.
Right.
So could not call out 31. I know for a fact that 22 is not available because Cody called it out already. So let me know. 2 to go in Tommy Boy. 2 to go in the Pick One, Get Three. Just 3 to go and Can't Miss. So we are winding down on some of these breaks. Looking forward to seeing some heat.
I wonder what Christian's after.
Triplets?
Probably the triplets.
Everyone's probably after the triplets.
But maybe Calvin.
Christian, what's your team? Do you know his team?
It was all basketball, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, what's his basketball team, too? Christian, let us know what squad you like, man.
I know he just likes great players in basketball.
Outside of that Cowboys helmet, though, I mean, that one I might like slightly more because it's 3, but the Calvin Johnson, my goodness.
Beautiful.
That is sick.
Oh, he wants the Manning box.
The Manning box, 18. All right, Christian, 18 coming up in the triplets.
Yes.
It's got to be in the back, yeah. So I'll drop in all these breaks that are close. 2 to go in the Pick One, Get Three double box break. Christian, I knew you liked you, man. I knew I liked you. I'm a Chiefs fan myself. Patrick Mahomes, the MVP, and the best player in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. So definitely like what you're talking about here, sir. All right, so here's that Pick One, Get Three. I will drop in the Tommy Boy 2 to go as well. I think Can't Miss is 3 away. Gonna drop in the Can't Miss link. And then I'll drop in the Platinum Authentic helmet. So all these breaks I'm dropping in, these are all the ones that are within 4 or less. All breaks that are coming up here in the next 20 minutes or so. So if you're looking for breaks that will fill tonight, follow the links I'm dropping at the moment. We'll see what's in 18 in that new Triplets series. That's the Triplets helmet. Things are going to get pretty crazy in the break room. So who's going to close up these other breaks? We did get Patrick Daly hopping in the Can't Miss. I know what Patrick's after. He wants that Rodgers. Panthers, touchdown.
Oh.
We got a touchdown on the board. Panthers up 10-0 here. So, Carolina looking strong in this game.
Who scored?
Not sure who it was, to be honest. I just glanced over. Let's see. Oh, LaVisca Chenault. Okay.
Oh, nice.
On a run, too, I'm seeing.
Okay.
So interesting. Got him from the Jaguars.
Yeah, that's right.
Former Jaguar receiver.
Got another one into the last jersey box.
Okay, 6 to go there. So let's knock out the jerseys. We'll have a fresh jersey series as soon as we close out the current one. Now, let me get a drink here, then Christian will get into your triplets box.
That's right.
You know, these personals in here are getting hot, Colin.
Absolutely.
Break room's getting hot. All right, here we go. What could we have in here? Just to be clear, guys, and we'll flip these stickers maybe after the show, Colin. Let's try and do that after the show. This was called the 88 Club, but it did get redone into this new series.
A little bit of a change.
I'm pretty sure, because you don't see, they're all stacked there next to
Yeah, some of them are stickered. I'm guessing the first 10 are stickered.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Makes sense.
Didn't get to the other ones or something.
All right, we are getting ourselves a fantastic young running back. You know why the 49ers got themselves McCaffrey? It's not because their running backs were bad. It's because their running back was injured. Elijah Mitchell, a great season last year, led their team in rushing, a very talented running back. That is Mr. Elijah Mitchell going home to Christian Ezel. Congrats, nice. Christian, on Elijah Mitchell.
And you can't go wrong with the Niners lid either.
Nah, they're so clean, man. Yep. They are so clean.
They are all just classic looking.
Vinny had Chenault first touchdown, but forgot to place it. Get you, man. That'll definitely get you. Get this. He was averaging 6.8 yards per carry. I guess he only had 6 attempts this season so far. But look at his numbers last season. 11 games played, 963 rush yards on 4.7 yards per pop.
He was ridiculous.
Very good running back, Elijah Mitchell. Vinny says it was like plus 4,200.
Oh, man.
That's tough, Vinny. That is definitely a tough one.
Man, I thought not getting the first drive touchdown was bad. That one is a tough pill to swallow.
That one is definitely worse. All right, Christian, congrats on the Mitchell rep. Colin, we got to be so close. We're at the goal line on Tommy Boy and the pick one, get three.
Right, we're even closer on can't miss as well.
What are we, 1 away there, 2 away?
Where'd it go? Oh, that's teammate.
Teammate is
2
close
away.
too.
2 away on can't miss, 2 away on Tommy Boy, 2 away on the double box.
Everything is so close.
Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of breaks here in a minute.
A lot of breaks coming up in the break room. Let's keep those orders going. Going to be a fun night. It's only 8:15. We got so much time, Colin.
So much time.
Only 8:15. Obviously, you guys know, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be breaking boxes. We were here past, like, midnight the other day on Sunday. It was nuts. Close to midnight. I think we signed off right before midnight. But we were here past midnight, Steven and I, doing post-show stuff.
Nice.
So, very cool.
Love those kind of nights.
Means we did a lot of boxes. I think we did 27 on Sunday.
Woo.
It was a busy night. Very busy night.
Well, we got some work to do if we're going to get there, but not impossible.
We have a lot of double box breaks out there. We can make it happen.
That's right. That's right.
What do you guys want to chase? Vinny was talking about the Brady chase the other day. He was talking about the Jersey chase. I could see us getting on a chase for, Roethlisberger, Rodgers, Breeze in the can't miss.
Mm-hmm.
I can see us getting on a chase for Deion Sanders, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill in the Platinum Authentics. But definitely see us getting on a triplets chase, both with personals and with now the whole series being available as soon as we knock out, these last 2 breaks in there.
Yep.
So we're at the goal line, Colin.
Right there.
We're at the goal line.
Yeah, I think divisional is a good call too here to give everybody a chance at that Cowboys after this one.
I think it's going to give it a nice little boost. Give it a nice little boost for sure. What happened? Did the Panthers get a defensive score, or what happened?
Somebody called it. If it was a defensive score.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they went. Well, let's see.
Oh, man, that was bad.
Mariota, not a good pick.
No, he went out of bounds.
He went out of bounds. I think they were celebrating in the end zone.
That makes sense. 1 to go and can't miss.
All right, so can't miss is coming up. Likely the next break. Get your numbers ready as soon as it closes out. First person that drops me a box number is the one we will do in the can't miss. It'll be fun having this triplet series fully off and running. As soon as we get this last can't miss. Oh, not the can't miss. The 1st and 10 rep stuff.
Yeah.
So it'll be a lot of fun.
I'm excited. I'm excited to do some double box breaks in the meantime, you know?
Double box breaks are so fun.
They are.
Same division, you win 2 things. It's just so much fun.
I agree.
Very fun.
2 different series, too. It's interesting.
Very interesting. So, who's going to knock out that can't miss? By the way, we are 4-way teammates. That's another double box break. 2 items in there in the 1 box. We have minis double box break. 5 to go. Tyreek Hill is still out there. So we have a lot of goodies. We'll break for the cycle, Colin, here. We'll definitely knock out at least one of these. We have 6 to go in the jerseys. We close out that jersey break. Press jersey coming up.
I'd like to see somebody get the last spot in Can't Miss, the last 2 spots in Tommy Boy, and the last 2 spots in the 1st and 10 reps mini helmet or rep double box break, and then get your free jersey spot.
Awesome.
Thursday deal right there.
Sounds like a plan right there. Hop in there and get your spots. A lot of people on the break page right now. Who's going to make the moves and close out these series? Cameron Weems, Robert Boulay, Johnny Taylor, and Christian Azell, Patrick Daly, Adam Cantwell, Vinny. All these people in here the last 15, 20 minutes. More orders coming in. Dave is in. He's in can't miss. He's like, I can't miss this. I'm going to close this baby up.
Can't miss the can't miss.
Cannot miss the can't miss. Thomas Banky looking to close teammates. I agree. 4 spots to go there, Mr. Banky. So drop me a box number for the can't miss if you're in that break. So this will be can't miss number 2. The one with Tom Banky right up top. And then
yes.
Cameron Weems, Vincent Patani, Adam Cantwell, Patrick Daly, Bob Boulay, Cameron, and Dave.
That's it.
Vinny wants 14. All right, Vinny. 14 going off the ticker. Indy can't miss.
That's my number.
Really?
Yeah, 14.
Your favorite number?
It is.
Such an interesting favorite number.
Well, my dad's favorite player, baseball, was Ernie Banks. Number 14.
That makes sense.
So that's what I always wore playing.
As soon as you said that, I was like Ernie Banks.
Yep.
Ernie Banks. Definitely Ernie Banks.
Ernie Banks.
You're a White Sox fan,
I know,
right?
I know, but Ernie Banks, my dad just loved him, so I loved him. The other player I loved too for some reason was Fred McGriff.
Okay.
The crime dog.
The crime dog. Put him in the Hall of Fame already.
That's right.
Put the man in the Hall of Fame. I think just under 500 home runs, right?
Yeah.
He had like 490 something maybe. Put him in. All right. Yeah, 14. All right. 4, 5, and 6. Vinny says David Justice. Okay. Yeah, I remember David Justice. Great hitting lefty.
I didn't know him until Moneyball.
Yeah, that's right. I knew him before Moneyball, but then Moneyball is where it was like, this guy's pretty cool. He's in this movie.
Yep.
All right, randomizers down. We got Bob Boulay in the NFC North. Looking for an Aaron Rodgers. Cameron Weems, NFC South. Could it be Drew Brees? Vinny's got the NFC East. We got Cameron in the NFC West. Dave's got the AFC North. Maybe a little closer magic. Ben Roethlisberger. Patrick, AFC South. Tom, AFC East. And Adam, AFC West. Cameron's saying, who doesn't love Ernie Banks? Can't hate that guy.
You
I
really
agree.
can. Yeah.
Let's play 2, baby.
Mr.
Let's play
Cub.
2. Every time, not every time, but many times when I've been to the Cubs game, I've gotten my photo taken in front of the Ernie Banks statue.
Yep. I've got one with my dad and my brother. It's great.
Very cool.
Yep. Love Ernie Banks.
Vinny's saying, better not be Eli. He's going to torch him. Vinny,
He is in the NFC East.
You could trade Eli, man. You could trade him to a Giants fan.
Let's not just waste memorabilia. You might as well just burn hundreds of dollars.
I know, right? All right, here we go. We got box 14. This one is kind of heavy, Colin.
It is a little hefty.
This is a little hefty. This might even be an authentic.
Oh.
We'll see. We have
Do
some
tell.
authentics in this mixer. It's not just reps. I think it's authentic. It feels like an authentic. Let's see what we got here.
That sounded like an authentic.
It is an authentic. This guy was one of the best running backs in the 2000s. How about the 05 NFL MVP?
Oh.
Set the touchdown record. 28 total touchdowns that season. LaDainian Tomlinson has broken it since. But we got ourselves Sean Alexander on the Seahawks. Flash authentic 05 NFL MVP.
Goodness.
Psalms 37:4, a little religious reference on there as well. So double inscription, MVP. It's a flash helmet. It's specialty on top of that. It's also Cameron Weems, NFC West.
Oh,
he
my
did have
Lord.
2 spots in there. So $90, but this wasn't even a headliner. It wasn't even a secondary headliner. This is considered a third-tier hit in this series. It's a full-size Sean Alexander Flash Authentic. That is sick. Cameron Weems.
I'm shook right now. That is amazing.
I bet his son is happy.
Yeah.
I bet his son likes that one. Cameron, how about that, man? Sean Alexander
Lord.
on the Flash.
Sean Alexander is not a photoed headliner or a B-lister in this?
Nah, this is a C-list hit, man. Can't miss. This is third tier. This is just garbage for this series.
Are you kidding me?
Colin, I'm telling you, people are sleeping on the can't miss.
That's unbelievable.
Sometimes they listen to me, sometimes they don't. If this is not an example of what's in can't miss, I don't know what is, man. I'll pull it up just so you guys know that we're not making this up. So can't miss. We have our photoed headliners. These are our photoed headliners in the can't miss series. So Champ Bailey, Kurt Warner, T.O., Big Ben, Aaron Rodgers, Ed Reed, Randy Moss. Photoed headliners.
Crazy.
Then we have our secondary headliners, like these names here. Andre Johnson, Brian Dawkins, Ray Lewis, Eli Manning, LaDainian Tomlinson. This is an and more guy.
That's
and more. Third tier hit on a full-size Flash Authentic. Come on, guys.
I don't get it. That's
Can't
amazing.
miss. Can't miss. Hop in there. You won't miss. Very nice.
Full-size Flash Authentic Sean Alexander with a 2005 NFL MVP inscription.
There's 2 inscriptions. It's a specialty helmet. It's a full-size Authentic on top of that.
I'm speechless.
It's very cool. Very cool for sure on the Alexander. So how about that, Cameron? That is cool.
I said this yesterday that Marshall Faulk is the first running back I remember being like the guy when I started watching football. This is the second one.
Yeah.
Sean Alexander was incredible.
He was so good.
Incredible.
He was so good. No question. We had Adam saying thought it was LT until you said LT broke his record. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. He did have the record at one point. LT has the record now. I think Priest Holmes, might have had it at 1.2. I think Holmes had it, then Alexander, then LT broke it.
I love Priest Holmes.
Priest Holmes was great as well.
And we had LT in this series as well, in the can't miss, I
think we pulled him, right, yesterday?
Yep, he's gone. But
okay.
Good Lord.
Well,
they can't miss.
We have LT out there in the, what do you call it, the teammates.
That's right.
So LT is still out there in the break room if you're an LT fan.
For now,
so, third tier hit, can't miss, guys. I don't know what it's going to get this series rolling off the bat, but, I mean, if that doesn't do it, I don't know. We'll see.
That was
cool.
Yeah.
That was very
I did not see that coming. That was awesome.
Unauthentic. This is authentic. There are authentics in that series, guys. There are authentics in there. Tommy Boy sold out. Speaking of authentics, got another sick one coming up.
Yep, it's ready to go.
So Tommy Boy is ready. This is, probably the best series in the room for full-size authentics. I know a lot of headliners are gone, but there's a lot of good ones still out there. A lot of good items out there.
I'm not going to be surprised when this comes out because I know it's going to be one of 4 players, but they're all excellent.
They're all excellent. We got Tony saying, yo, guys, what's up, Tony?
Hey, Tony.
What's going on, Tony? We got James Strode, Tom Banky, Brian Peretta, Raymond Pauly, Adam Cantwell, and Daniel Grotta. That's got to be Dan Grotta back in the break room.
He's back.
All right, drop me a box number for the Tommy Boy. Cameron Weems saying, there's no doubt about this one, and he was in the NFC West in 2005. No doubt about that one. Sean Alexander, definitely an NFC West hit. It's a precursor, though. David Honga, super nice guy. Have you interacted with David Honga?
I think very little. He had to work the day I was here.
He's a Seahawks fan, and he's always looking for Seahawks stuff. David, if you're watching, my man, Sean Alexander, Ricky Waters, the same show. Seahawks stuff coming out left and right.
Yep, that's right.
Raymond Pauly looking for box 2 in that Tommy Boy. 2 going off the ticker. Let's see some heat. I cannot wait to see that TJ Watt in this series.
Yeah, for sure.
1 in 4 chance this is TJ Watt. We'll see. let's make room for some of these helmets. So we'll put them on next to you so we display them. Sean Alexander, Keenan Allen, a lot of goodies. Just collecting potential hit of the night videos.
All right, number 2.
Number 2 in the Tommy Boy.
I bet we're about to get another one.
We are. We definitely are, for sure. All right, 6 clicks. Tommy Boy is great. A lot of goodies in the Tommy Boy.
Also, good job, Vinny got his Thirsty Thursday deal. So
All right.
got it working.
Capitalizing Vinny.
Good job, my man.
All right, we got Tom Banky in the NFC North, Adam Campbell, NFC South, James Strode, NFC East, Brian Peretta, NFC West, Dan Grata, AFC North, Raymond Pauly, AFC South. Dan's got the AFC East, and Raymond out there in the AFC West. What did we skip over in box 2?
What did we?
By the way, box 1 was Bo Jackson. I think box 5 was Tua. It was either like 4, 5, or 6. Very early in the box count. So a lot of good stuff in Tommy Boy early in the series. Let's see what we potentially skipped out in box 2.
I'm taking a guess that it's Odell.
Odell. Odell's in there. We have obviously also, we've got that sick TJ Watt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to guess TJ Watt.
All
Let's
right.
have a little fun.
Let's do it.
You'll go Odell. I'll go TJ Watt. 1 in 4 chance.
Surprise, it's Warren Moon.
It'd be very cool. Warren Moon's a great helmet as well.
It's been the Seattle day.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely Warren Moon then.
Yep.
Definitely
Gotta be.
Warren Moon. What in the world is this? Colin, I don't know what's going on right now. The break room is straight up on fire. It is Odell Beckham,
Oh.
and it's a Super Bowl.
Whoa.
Orange
Whoa.
Super Bowl helmet. Odell Beckham with the Super Bowl champ inscription and the first Super Bowl TD inscription.
Oh, my God.
How about that? That's
What?
the NFC West. Brian Peretta, look at this Super Bowl helmet.
What on earth?
What on earth is this bad boy? Super Bowl 44? You kidding me? Odell Beckham, by the way, one of the best receivers in the league. Made the Pro Bowl each of his first 3 seasons. He had more than 1,300 receiving yards and at least 10 receiving touchdowns all 3 of those seasons. Until Justin Jefferson just broke his record last year, had the most receiving yards the first 2 seasons to start a career. He did a lot of great things with the Giants. All-pro, one-handed catches, but he didn't win the Super Bowl until he got with the Rams. What is the Rams offense doing without Odell Beckham this year? Absolutely nothing.
Great point.
It's Cooper Kupp or nothing. So this is a great helmet. Nice pick, cool lid, says Tony. Again, not a photoed headliner in the series.
I said I wasn't going to be puzzled because I knew what was coming.
1 in 4 chance.
I lied. I'm puzzled. This is a crazy helmet.
The reason why Colin says he knows what's coming, guys, our marketing team did release the list to us just because there's only a few boxes left. Typically, we have our headliners, which we know and track. We don't know what's in the other boxes, the mystery boxes, but we did reveal the remaining names in Tommy Boy, which if you look at the listing right now, let me see if it's refreshed here. It does include what's left. So the last 3 helmets in this series are TJ Watt, Warren Moon, and DeAndre Swift. So
Yeah, and I didn't know that was going to be Odell. I just knew it was a 1 in 4 chance.
Yeah, that is nuts. Odell Beckham Jr., that is an absolutely sick helmet. Vinny thought it was the Browns first. It is not the Browns. And actually, the reason why this is a Rams hit, obviously, is because this is the Super Bowl that he
Right.
played for on the Rams. It did look like a Browns helmet.
Yeah.
It's orange. He did play on the Browns as well. Cameron saying you need a series with just those helmets. Not a bad suggestion.
Yeah, those are crazy.
Not a bad suggestion, guys. Could be a smart move for sure.
That's an amazing helmet. That's these last 2 hits, man. Jeez.
So cool.
I don't even know what to pick.
Brian Peretta spent $80 on this helmet.
Worth it.
Definitely worth it. Very clean. Man, break room is hot right now.
Yeah, and we're loaded dice coming up next after we get these last 3 done. Tony, I know you're a Vikings fan. Wait till you see this Adrian Peterson, my guy.
Tony's a Vikings fan?
Tony's a Vikings fan.
Oh, Tony.
You are in store for
Tony.
something sweet.
We have an Adrian Peterson Chrome Speed Flex coming up with some extra looks. I think it's got a visor on top of it, too.
It does.
It is a visored Chrome Speed Flex. And it's got a little paint job, custom job at the bottom. It's like gold and purple. It's like a quadruple specialty helmet.
It's unbelievable.
It's so going to be so sick, Tony.
It is the coolest helmet I have ever seen in my life.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Super Bowl touchdown helmets, I'd get in that for sure, says Cameron Weems. I agree. Skull, baby, says Tony. Skull indeed, man. We got a lot of Vikings in the room. Justin Jefferson is a Viking regular here at Ultimate Autographs. We do get him all the time. We did have him in our most recent jersey series, which, by the way, is so close to selling out.
Yeah,
we have
close.
3 spots to go. Then that series is out the door. We'll drop a fresh series tonight. We are 3 away on teammates, Colin. We are 4 away on the minis. We are 2 away on the pick 1, get 3. We are 2 away on the next throw me the ball helmets. And we are 6 away on can't miss, which, you know, as it says, has been can't miss.
Yeah.
So we're rolling right now. Orders are getting knocked off left and right.
I love to see it. We got a new customer in Can't Miss, Neil Greer.
Let's go.
Neil might have just seen this John Alexander come out and said, I need some of that action.
So, Tony. Tony's asking some great questions here. Tony's a new customer in the room. Says, hey, random question. Just started with this group yesterday and won my first jersey. I'm wondering if there's a group on Facebook for people that play in here for trading and stuff. So we actually have that exact group on the Discord. Actually, I'm going to log into our Ultimate Autograph Discord here. It's asking me to scan my QR code on my phone. So I'm going to drop you that Discord link. You guys can buy, sell, and trade on our Discord channel.
Yep.
So that is the place to be if you want to buy, sell, and trade with people in our break room.
I like Tony, man. I got a good vibe already.
Tony's a good guy. Tony's a good guy. All right, so let me see how I can invite you guys here. You don't have the Discord link handy by chance, do you? I know we had it on the computer.
Yeah, let me take a peek.
So I think Discord, Ultimate Autographs Discord, I think I can invite you guys here. Let me just make sure how we do this. It's been a while since I've done this.
Oh, God, I got Dylan's Discord.
Oh,
There's
God.
a lot going on here.
There's a lot going on.
He knows more than I do. It's all I'm learning.
All right, here. Let's see.
It's gone dead silent while we try to figure this out.
I'm going to invite you guys. I'll invite you guys to the Discord, but you can search us on Ultimate Autographs Discord.
I've got a link, I think.
You got a link?
Yep.
All right, so Colin will drop that link in. I'll copy and paste it as well.
I believe that's it.
So this should be the Ultimate Autographs Discord. So I think that should be it. Yeah. So guys, there's a link to that Discord. If you're having issues, let us know. But otherwise, if you're not on Discord, you can just join Discord and find Ultimate Autographs. So that's the place for trading. A lot more points late in the first half. It's 13-3 now.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of points.
More field goals.
The under's still looking good. Under's still looking good for sure.
My score prediction is wrong. The Panthers have already scored more than I thought they would.
Okay. No $20 gift card for you, Colin.
That's all right. Matt still owes me one, and I'm adding interest.
There you go. Can you give me that Keenan Allen helmet? Like, as good as Keenan Allen is, he's getting relegated as the night goes on.
Yeah.
He will not be in the hit of the night discussion. Sorry, Keenan.
Nope.
You've been relegated, my man.
I think these two have staked some claim, though.
Right now, I like this one. I know we can beat it just because I know what's in our series. Like, we pull up Drew Brees rep. As cool as this one looks, Drew Brees, obviously big name, would beat it.
Oh, yeah.
We could beat it, but right now the leader in the clubhouse for hit of the show is this Odell Beckham Super Bowl helmet.
I don't know, man.
You like the Alexander?
I like the Alexander, and so does Neil. I knew it, Neil. I knew you saw this. What's up, Neil? Good to see you.
Who's Neil?
He's a new guy.
New guy. All right, Neil. Neil likes the Alexander. What do you guys think? What helmet would you rather have? Odell Beckham Super Bowl helmet, or do you like the Alexander Flash Authentic? These are both authentic helmets.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's both specialty. Obviously, Odell, a lot more specialty. That's just a crazy one.
Speaking of great helmets, I have another question. This can't miss series, just so I know, just for our purchasing purposes here at Ultimate Autographs. These are obviously full-size reps. We will get these guys in authentics at some point. Would you guys rather have an Aaron Rodgers, a Ben Roethlisberger, or a Drew Brees? Which one of those three names would you guys rather have?
Good question.
Yo, Devin Butterworth, what's up, Dev?
DB.
DB in the house.
Butter's in the house.
We got Cameron saying the Alexander is prettier, but the Odell is cooler.
With a question mark. But the Odell is cooler?
It's tough. I don't know.
Tough?
It's tough. Vinny says Breeze between Rodgers, Roethlisberger, and Breeze. So Vinny's going Breeze. I'm also going Breeze, by the way, Colin.
Well, I didn't want to be a follower, but here I am. I was going to pick Breeze.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Roethlisberger now.
Okay. Rodgers, Roethlisberger, or Breeze? Which one would you guys rather have? What is a bigger name to you guys? Which one would you rather add to the collection? Which one would you rather sell? Which one would you rather have, period?
God, the Breeze one is cool, though.
It's very nice. And I like it because it's like a gold, like Saints thing. Then it's a gold autograph on top of it.
Same thing with the Roethlisberger.
The Roethlisberger's the same thing.
Yellow and yellow.
Same thing. Yellow and black. Very nice.
And then, I mean, the green pen to go with the Packers makes sense as well.
It's very clean. So 2 questions for the chat. Rodgers, Roethlisberger, or Breeze? Which one would you rather have? And then which helmet's been better so far? This Super Bowl Odell Beckham orange helmet with the first Super Bowl touchdown inscription? Or would you rather have a Sean Alexander Flash Authentic? The Alexander, by the way, coming out of Can't Miss.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Odell coming out of that Tommy Boy.
Both great. Still great stuff in Tommy Boy.
Yeah, Brennan also going breezy. Looking for Breeze. Tony saying Big Ben for the collection. Okay. I like Breeze because I think he's the best of those guys. However, I think he signs the least.
Oh, really?
The most, rather. Sorry, the most of those 3 guys. I think Big Ben and Rodgers don't sign quite as often. We got Devin saying Alexander helmet. As a Steeler fan, I want Big Ben. Then Breeze. Rodgers is a weirdo, says Cameron. You said it, not me. I'll say that. You said it, not me. We got Vinny saying Roethlisberger beat Sean Alexander in the Super Bowl here in Detroit. Okay, yep. Vinny, good point. I got so much Breeze and Rodgers, I'd go Big Ben, says Dom Peluso. Sup, Ray, I'm at work, says Devin. Dom says Rodgers will get the most money, though. So, okay.
Yeah, I think he signs the least.
Dom is a big guy into, like, values.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys who collects dolphins, and otherwise, he's all about value.
I don't blame him.
That's Dom Peluso. Raymond saying, me too, 1 Allen, so 1 more to go. I'm at the point that I don't sell anything, so I'm looking for what I like, says Cameron. I like that, Cameron. That's great.
Well, Cameron's won some cool stuff the last 2 nights.
Dom's saying Rodgers charges $700 a signature.
Dang.
Well, yeah, and I knew that, by the way. I should have said that earlier. I did know that fact, actually. So the value for a Rodgers helmet is crazy. That is a Lunar specialty helmet with the autograph that you can win for $45.
I was about to say, you can tell me I can win it for $45.
For $45. He's talking the autograph. That's not counting the helmet itself.
Yeah, the specialty Lunar auto or rep. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Jesus.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's worth it, guys.
Devin's saying my mail day is going to be wild. I agree, Dev. I bet it'll be wild. Given my son a Justin Jefferson jersey is worth more than money, says Cameron.
Cameron, you're a good dad.
Cameron is a great dad. Cameron Weems.
Bring a tear to my
Dad of the year. What a guy.
I told your story in the early show, Cameron, about you at the Thunders game.
Yeah. His son, like, cheered because he won the Jefferson.
Yeah.
By the way, Cameron, I won money on that game. Bucks minus 1.5. I got very lucky. Very lucky to win that bet.
It is a rep, Dom.
The Rodgers is a rep. These 2 helmets in front of us are full-size authentics, which is, here's the beauty of the break room right now. So this Sean Alexander for $45, full-size Flash Authentic, came out of Can't Miss, was not in the listing. 3rd-tier hit.
Great.
Not a headliner, not in the listing, 3rd-tier hit. Odell Beckham Jr., full-size Authentic out of Tommy Boy. Not a photoed headliner. So these helmets we're looking at right here, these are not headliners in our series. Specifically, not headliners in Tommy Boy, not headliners in Can't Miss, which tells you those 2 series, very good.
Yeah.
Everything is good in there. I tried to silence him to no avail, but glad you won, says Cameron. Awesome. You know what? Let the kid have some fun. I don't care. They can look all they want. Let the kid have some fun is what I say, Colin.
Yeah, well, I'm glad, he's given the Jefferson to his son, and then he comes out and wins this sick Alexander Authentic. So,
Gosh.
something for Dad, too. That thing is nasty.
One for the whole family.
Yep, I love it.
That is so cool. So cool. So let me know, guys. Let me know what you guys want to do next. I'll drop in some links, and I'll actually show them off some series that are close right now. So, Colin,
there's a lot.
We are very close on a bunch of breaks right now. Specifically, 2 to go in Throw Me the Ball series. Full-size authentics. We have some of the best receivers in the NFL. Tyreek Hill on pace to break the single-season receiving yards mark. We got Stephon Diggs. He's 3rd in the league in receiving right now. Jamar Chase. He was top 5 last year. Only reason he's not top 5 right now, he's hurt. He'll be back, though. He'll be back in good time.
He'll be back.
Deion Primetime Sanders on an authentic is out there. O.J. Simpson. Salute the veterans today. Happy Veterans Day. O.J. Simpson on the Salute to Service Veterans helmet out there. Eric Dickerson, still the single-season rushing record holder. We are 2 spots away there. We also have other huge names in the series. Warren Moon, Purple People Eaters, triple signed Vikings helmet, Dick Butkus, Tony Dorsett. A lot of good stuff left in that series. 2 spots to go. That break is coming up. We have 3 to go in the jerseys. Last jersey series in that, last jersey in that series. We'll drop a fresh jersey series as soon as we close this out. 2 to go in the pick 1, get 3 in the reps. One of the last 2 boxes of that, what's the 1st and 10, and then our new series, the triplets in there. We have 4 to go in the mini double box break. We do have a Tyreek Hill camo out there. We have a Najee Harris flash out there. Then 3 to go in teammates. Almost every headliner still out there. Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, A.J. Brown, Micah Parsons, Jerry Rice. All those headliners out there, only a 20-box series. So, guys, a lot of options there. So we should knock out teammates tonight. We should knock out the minis. We should knock out the next authentics as well. And keep this in mind. That can't miss series, 5 spots to go. We're talking about Rodgers. We're talking about Breeze. We're talking about Big Ben. They're all out there, Colin. They're all out there for $45.
Beautiful.
So crazy. Vinny's saying I will take Big Ben because he kicked us for so many years, says Thomas Banky, actually. He beat him good for so many years. Makes sense. Vinny is who picked the Jefferson box Weems, says Vinny. Okay. Thank you, Vinny. I was able to keep up very well while at the game. I appreciate it, bro. So a little assist from Vinny.
Absolutely.
He was the Magic Johnson to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's what it was.
Hey, you gotta have it.
Cameron's Kareem, and we have Vinny as Magic. Sold out, looks like.
Throw Me the Ball.
Did we get a pick another of the Thirsty Thursday deals here?
Christian Azell getting the Thirsty Thursday. We're 1 away on the double box 1st and 10 reps and triplets, as well as 1 away on teammates. So double box breaks coming up as well.
And we're 2 away on the jerseys.
Yep.
So a lot of good stuff.
A lot of good stuff coming up here.
Raymond says he needs a headliner tonight. All right, Raymond. I don't know, Raymond. Do you really need a headliner? Because this right here, Sean Alexander Flash Authentic, is not a headliner. This Odell Beckham Jr., Super Bowl helmet, not a photo headliner. So you might need a headliner, but you just might need to hop into any series and get whatever you get because it'll be good.
I mean, both of these could be headliners in any other series.
That's why Tommy Boy and Can't Miss, 2 best series in the room, but all of them are good right now.
Yep.
All of them are good right now.
Including this Throw Me the Ball.
All right, Throw Me the Ball is coming up. Drop me a box number. Throw Me the Ball. This is what, number 2?
Number 2.
Number 2. All right, so Raymond's in here. We got Vinny, Adam, Zachary, Erickson, Cameron Weems, Christian Excel. Throw Me the Ball 7, says Vinny. Raymond was looking for 1. Vinny was first, I see on my end. We go with whoever is first. We'll go with 7 this time. Maybe we can do 1 the next time.
I actually see where he says I need a headliner, he put 1.
Oh! That was the box he wanted.
I think so, yeah.
My bad. All right, so we'll do 1. So, Vinny, actually, Raymond was first. Raymond said 1. Yes, I see 1. My bad. I wasn't reading that properly. 1 is what we'll do. Yes, 1 for Raymond. That works. That was first. Yes, you're good, Raymond. He loves box 1. He's been on fire with box 1 of late.
Onto something, maybe.
Maybe. All right. We'll go 6 clicks. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. Christian's asking for box 5. Christian, let me know what series that's going to be in, sir. Throw me the ball, number 2 on the way here, Colin. Vinny says, Raymond should know, though, I am king of the headliners. So he says, you should know that a headliner's in box 7. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we got here for sure. Throw me the ball, number 2 coming up. Good luck, guys. I'll randomize you for your divisions. So many breaks that are so close right now.
I know. Can't miss is getting closer as well.
Oh, my gosh. Let's knock out all these breaks tonight, guys. Knock them out. Still only 8:48.
I know. We can do a lot tonight.
We can do a lot of breaks tonight.
Ready? We're getting close to dropping these next jerseys, too. Just got another spot in that.
All
One
right.
to go there.
All right, so jerseys, fresh jersey series in the room tonight. All right, we got Christian in the NFC North. Raymond Pauly, you've got the NFC South. Vinny's got the NFC East. We got Christian in the NFC West. Zachary, AFC North. Cameron, AFC South. Adam, AFC East. And Raymond, AFC West. What's with Vinny in the NFC East tonight? This guy just keeps getting the NFC East.
He wants that Eli so bad.
We got to get him an Eli tonight in some series.
He wants to have a little bonfire for everybody.
This guy with the NFC East, man. Vinny, won't stop. All right, here we go. What do we have in box 1? First box in this series. Raymond Pauly has hit something good with box 1, forever. He's the box 1 expert.
Let's see it then.
All right. Vinny's saying, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Normally people want an Eli Manning. We chased Eli Manning really hard in that college series, but Vinny's the opposite.
I think it's hilarious.
Well, Colin, I know one thing.
What do you know?
You will like this helmet.
I like it.
That can probably get you a good start as to the team we're pulling here.
I think Vinny might be a winner.
Vinny's going to be a winner. It's an NFC East hit. And look at this. What is this? This is like some sort of alternate Eagle helmet. It's not the Flash. I don't even know. Is this an Eclipse? I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what exactly this is.
Is that BG?
It is Brandon Graham.
Yeah.
Brandon Graham, an absolute beast with Philly, won a Super Bowl with them back with Nick Foles. Second team All-Pro in 2016, 2020 Pro Bowler a couple years ago. Already has a few sacks this season. An absolute beast, Mr. Brandon Graham. Vinny, there you go.
Yeah. Vinny might remember Brandon Graham as being the one that stripped Tom Brady on their last offensive drive in the Super Bowl before.
Oh, no. Bonfire says Vinny.
Vinny, just send it my way.
Oh,
okay?
my God.
Send it to where it belongs. That's what I was going to say, Matt. It's one of their alt helmets. It's their alt black.
Alt black Eagle helmet.
Beautiful.
Specialties left and right. I'll be honest, Colin. I've started working here in September of 2021. I have not seen the Eagles alt black helmet yet.
Gorgeous.
It is so cool.
Please don't burn it.
Michigan on Michigan crime. That's right. He was a Michigan Wolverine in college. Great player for Michigan.
Yep. Raymond Pauly wants it. He's an Eagles fan.
Okay, so
you got suitors.
Trade that with Ray. He's an Eagles fan, says Dom. That's what I'm saying, Vinny. Do not burn these items. Please trade, Vinny. You got guys wanting this. They'll pay you. They'll give you some stuff.
It feels like you shouldn't have to say that, but...
Do not torch this beautiful helmet.
We should have that in our description, please do not burn these items.
Oh, my God, Vinny. He's a Wolverine, says Vinny, so he likes Michigan.
That's right. Hey, BG's a good guy, too. I love Brandon Graham.
Great player. One of the first times seeing him in the break room, too. So
yeah, he does a lot of charitable stuff in Philadelphia, okay? Focus on the good stuff.
JSA certified on Brandon Graham, by the way. So, I don't know, Vinny. Maybe you want to keep it since he's the Wolverine. Maybe you want to trade with Raymond Pauly, who's already asking for the trade, by the way.
Hey, I'm just going to say it, Vinny. Nice hit.
We got Brennan saying, trade this, but I fully support Vernon Eli. LOL. Vernon's a Patriots fan. These guys. Come on, guys.
Well, at least he's got a little bit more love for BG.
Eli Manning has one of the best autographs, like, ever.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh.
I would take an Eli as an Eagles fan.
Crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
We are 1 away on 3 series right now.
All right. Which ones?
The jerseys, the pick 1, get 3 trips, and first and 10, and the teammates.
All right, guys, let's knock out those spots. Congrats, Vinny, on a nice helmet. So, just to be clear, Vinny, the Throw Me the Ball series, typically we name our series based off the headliners. There are mystery boxes. We don't know every box in there. And obviously, we're not really going to have a series with just 40 receivers.
Yeah.
So as you see the headliners, we have a couple running back headliners. It's named Throw Me the Ball because we have Tyreek Hill, Stephon Diggs, Jamar Chase. So we name a series off a couple names.
Yeah.
Like that Tommy Boy Diamond helmet, we're not going to have 30 Brady helmets. That'd be crazy. So keep that in mind. I think the dual threat jerseys was named after Lamar Jackson. It was like he's the only like dual threat quarterback in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So we named the series based off the headliners. Obviously, this guy isn't a receiver, but he's not a headliner either. So that's kind of where that comes from. Eli and Peyton are fun, but I guess we don't hate on them like the other teams do, says Cameron. I like Eli and Peyton both. The Odell. Who won the Odell?
Brian Peretta.
All right, Brian. Is that a new customer? I didn't see a 1, but I don't recognize him.
I don't.
Might be relatively new.
Yeah, let me see.
He wasn't even in the chat, so I don't know. Maybe he'll get a surprise that he got this helmet.
Yeah, I think he bought that spot earlier. It's his second order, so.
Okay. Makes sense.
There you go.
All right, so I'll put this Brandon Graham away. Like Colin said, I mean, we might be full on one of them, but we are so close on a bunch of breaks right now. 1 away on the teammates, 1 away on the pick 1, get 3, 1 away on the jerseys. We're only 3 away in the next can't miss as well, and only 4 away on the minis. So a lot of breaks coming up. We'll go break to break to break, maybe to break to break. We could do 5 breaks all in a row.
Yeah,
here.
we keep knocking off spots here and there for can't miss. So
I think we'll definitely do 4 in a row. We'll see what happens with the minis, but we'll definitely knock out a bunch of breaks coming up.
Yeah, Devin, that's Brandon Graham, not Brian Dawkins.
Yes.
Which I love.
Yeah, Brandon Graham is great as well.
Mm-hmm.
On an alt black helmet. First time seeing that helmet in the break room, Colin.
Yeah, that's sick. I was all about that hit.
Vinny's saying, Raymond, I'll trade that to you.
There we do.
Yes, sir. Let's do it. All right, cool. You guys are welcome to trade. You guys know your inventory, what you got. It could be a good trade for both of you, potentially. You know, rid yourself of a guy who did harm to Brady and pick up a guy on your squad.
He was, that was an authentic, right?
Authentic, yeah.
Crazy.
With an alt black helmet, authentic. Very clean. Very clean for sure. So, Vinny asking for his email. So real quickly, guys, when you do emails, do like, they won't let you do the @ sign. So like, do like, for example, like Jorge G, then do like @Gmail. That's the way to type in your emails. Because if you try to type it in, it'll block it, you know, if you try to type in your exact email. So if you guys are looking for each other's emails, do it that way. Jorge G @Gmail, and then do like .com. Won't take the dots either. You guys will obviously type in the dots.
Yeah.
So Restream likes to block like emails. It doesn't want personal numbers. Emails and numbers do get blocked on Restream.
Need some closer magic going here, guys.
We're 1 away on 3 breaks, Colin. In the words of Taylor Twellman, what are we doing? Let's close this up. You know what clip I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. He was on SportsCenter last night, and I just like, I kept doing that for like 30 minutes in a row, and my girlfriend was just so annoyed. She's like, why do you keep saying that?
Can you please
It's
stop?
like, you don't get it. You don't get it.
Yeah, you're amongst peers now.
Yes, we got this.
You're
here.
accepted here.
The break room's a family. Accepted. I like that. All right, guys, who's gonna knock out these breaks? Here's the live break page link. Let's go one by one by one. knock out all these breaks. Closer magic is real. A lot of closer spots have hit tonight. I mean, we can knock out the jersey first, drop a fresh jersey series. Then maybe we can go straight into the teammates and then knock out that pick one, get three, which will be the last pick one, get three in that series. We'll do one more break like that, and then we'll go straight into just triplets.
Yep.
So that's good.
Boy, the last 3 helmets have just been exciting.
Straight fire.
Yeah, Sean
Straight
Alexander,
fire.
Odell Beckham Jr., and I know Brandon Graham is not at the same level of that, but for me personally,
The look of the helmet, though, is very clean.
I loved it.
Look at the helmet, is very clean. So, a lot of cool stuff coming out in the breaks tonight. Let's see some more stuff as we are closing in on a bunch of these breaks.
Yep, 2 to go now and can't miss.
Okay, so like I said, 4 breaks in a row here.
Yep, I think you're spot on. Again, guys, Thirsty Thursday. 2 spots and can't miss, 1 in teammates, 1 in the double box break, free jersey spot. Boom.
We can actually
fill out all 4 right there.
We can close out all 4 at once.
That's crazy.
That is so cool.
Somebody could get that would be insane.
Raymond saying, talk soon. Vinny, have a good night, guys. I'm out. All right, Raymond, we'll see you tomorrow. I think he knows by now, but it's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays.
Yep.
So
Have a good night, Raymond.
yeah, Raymond, see you soon, man. It would be fun to watch that Monday night game next Monday with him. Maybe he'll be in the chat talking about the Eagles against Washington.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop in. Raymond and I can be an onlooker for it.
Yeah, no kidding. We love talking games with the customers.
Yeah, me and Alex and Raymond and Brendan. I haven't seen Brendan in a while, but get all the birds in here.
Alex Folkerts.
Alex, yep.
Yeah. Brendan who?
Brendan Wright, I think.
Okay, Brendan Wright's an Eagles guy. Okay.
Yeah, and who else? He was just in here. Christopher Cooper.
Well, Jason Amer is an Eagles
Jason
guy.
Amer,
You don't
yeah.
know Jason that well, but big-time Eagle fan.
I'm gonna host a watch party for everybody.
No kidding. All right, we have 1 to go in a bunch of these breaks. 1 jersey spot left. We'll drop a fresh jersey series as soon as we close it out. 1 to go in the teammates. This is a good one because we have all the headliners out there minus Devontae Adams. Jerry Rice, the GOAT receivers out there on a photo. Emmitt Smith, most rush yards ever on a football. LaDainian Tomlinson, 2nd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Barry Sanders, more than 1,000 rush yards every season he played. He led the league in rushing 40% of the time. 10 seasons, 4 times led the league in rushing. A.J. Brown, the best receiver on the lone undefeated team in the NFL. Micah Parsons could be Defensive Player of the Year on the Flash Mini. 1 spot to go in teammates. 2 items in each box. Let's knock out that last spot. Can't miss is sold out. Don't have to hype that up. Jersey 1 away from closing out that series. So it's actually can't miss. That's 2 away. That closes up first. Again, Roethlisberger, Rodgers, Breeze, all out there, guys.
Yeah.
So drop me a box number for the can't miss, and then we'll keep rolling in some of these other breaks.
Yeah, get Neil's first break in here.
Jersey sold out as well.
Love it.
So Vinny jersey break is coming up, and actually, I'm going to take the jerseys off the ticker. Actually, you know what I'll do, Colin?
What are you gonna do?
It's going to be called 4th and 1 jerseys, I think.
That's right.
And I'll add in the first 10 in the new series.
There you go.
4th and 1 jerseys, excuse me. Oh, this is dangerous. So we have 2 people asking for 17. So we'll do 17. We have 18 also. Christian was a little bit late with 18. We'll do 17. Tony just bought 2 spots for one of the helmet breaks. All right, Tony. Nicely done, sir. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. A lot of good stuff in the room. Only 9:01 p.m. Central Time here for us. Still early in the night at Ultimate Autographs. Believe it or not, still early in the night. So can't miss. This is what, can't miss 3, Colin?
Number 3.
I think they're starting to catch on. They're starting to catch on after that Flash Authentic that was a 3rd-tier hit.
Yeah.
Sean Alexander over there next to you.
How's that just hiding?
It's crazy. All right, so Vinny, Neil, Cecil, Adam, Cameron, and Anthony all in here. So Neil, welcome to the room. New customer in the break room. Neil, let us know what your squad is and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Box 17 coming up and can't miss. All right, so we got 6 clicks for our divisions. A lot of headliners left in can't miss. Feels like you guys are, you're not missing with the hits, but you are missing with the headliners. So we got to be due for some. I just bought 2 spots at Sony. 17 is my favorite station I worked at. Good luck. Ha ha, says Cameron. Is that a TV station, Cameron? I worked at a TV station, several of them. Channel 17 was our rival TV station. So I don't know. Going head to head. Vinny's saying no NFC East. Vinny, I got some good news for you, potentially. You've got the NFC South.
There you go.
Drew Brees out there, Vinny.
Now we're talking.
OKC Firefighter. All right, so fire station, not TV station.
Cool. Very
That's
nice.
cool. Well, good luck. You got yourself, Cameron. You are going to be in the AFC West and the AFC North. Cameron, Ben Roethlisberger spot. Anthony Rossati's got the NFC North. I think that's Tony. Could be Aaron Rodgers. Adam's the NFC East. Guess what Adam is? Cowboys fan. That's pretty cool.
That's where you want to be.
Anthony, NFC West. We have a TO helmet out there, by the way, as well. Talking about the quarterbacks, TO Flash Rep. We got Cecil, AFC South, Neil, AFC East, and Cameron, AFC West. Neil's a Bama man. Okay, Neil, I am sorry, man. That was a brutal loss this weekend.
Yeah, now it's tough. Usually easy to be a Bama fan.
It is very easy. Vinny, of course Vinny's calling this. He's got the NFC South. He's calling the Drew Brees. All right, Vinny. What do we have in box 17 in this awesome can't miss series? What could it be?
What could it be?
Let's see. Well, it's not going to be Brees. It's not going to be Rodgers. It's not going to be Roethlisberger because it is a jersey. This is one of my favorite players growing up. One of my favorite players. It's the Peanut Punch, Charles Tillman. How about that? Haven't had him in a hot minute. Charles Tillman, 2-time Pro Bowler. Get this. He is 5th all-time in forced fumbles. Guess how many guys in the top 10 were defensive backs all-time in forced fumbles?
One.
Just one. Just him. All the other guys were the big man up front or linebacker, lineman-type players. Peanut Tillman, the master of the forced fumble. Beckett certified on the Peanut jersey. Anthony Rossati, NFC North. That's Tony, right?
That's Tony.
Tony Rossati. How about it, Tony? Charles Tillman, one of my favorite players. A fantastic hit for sure. Very
He's a Vikings fan, so I don't know how he feels about that because I think he punched some of those balls away from Vikings.
He did.
But
we got Vinny saying the Peanut Punch changed the game. It sure did.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. He was fun to watch.
Very fun.
One of my favorite Bears of all time.
No doubt. We had a helmet of him a while back, Colin, that had an inscription saying "Protect your balls." That was an actual inscription on a helmet.
That is great.
Very cool on the Charles Tillman.
Teammates sold out as well. I can't find this 4th and 1 jersey series for some reason.
Okay, I'll take a look, Colin. I think I saw it earlier, but I'll take a look here. Teammates is sold out. That's coming up. Win some and lose some, says Neil. I mean, I'll be honest, Neil. Alabama has won a lot more than they've lost.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They are the best college football program. First time in a while they've had 2 losses in the same season. They lost by a combined total of 4 points. So it's pretty crazy.
It'd be like that sometimes.
They're not completely eliminated in the playoff, but they are doing a lot of things to go right, including LSU losing. I'll tell you what, if Alabama makes the SEC championship and they beat Georgia, they'll get in the playoff.
Yeah.
But it'll be a tough road to the NFC championship. Or NFC championship. SEC championship.
Yeah, I get what you meant.
I'm looking at Peanut Tillman. I'm thinking NFC here. So
Yeah.
crazy.
That's funny. We got my favorite team and then your favorite team back-to-back breaks.
It's fun. The break room is getting fun. Break room is getting fun.
I found it, by the way. So we're good.
Perfect. Drop me a box number for the teammates. We're now 3 away on the minis. I mean, we are closing in. We're 1 away still on that pick 1, get 3. We'll break for the cycle tonight, Colin.
Yep.
Cycle has happened in the break room.
New jerseys are up, boys.
Let's go. Vinny says Michigan is the most winningest college football program of all time. Hail to the victors. Okay, there you go. Maybe the most wins total, not the most championships. I think Alabama actually has that mark. I believe Bama has that mark for most championships. I think.
It wouldn't surprise me.
They've won a lot of them in recent years alone. I mean, Bear Bryant won a lot. Nick Saban won a lot. What a great tradition for Alabama.
Absolutely.
I'm an Alabama fan myself, to be honest, Colin. I'm not like a hardcore Bama fan. I'm a Mizzou Tiger, obviously. But I respect what Alabama has done over the years.
Mizzou's playing somebody good this week, aren't they?
Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 20.5, baby. Tiger's going to cover.
I think I picked Tennessee to win, so I'm okay with them covering.
20.5.
Devin, he is still out there, my man.
Tyreek is still out there in the minis. Yes, sir. So 12 in the teammates. I'll take 12 off the ticker in the teammates. All right. So teammates number 1, it's Robert Ritter, Tom Benke, Christopher Cooper, Adam Cantlow, Vincent Batani, Christian Azell, and Derek Pitch in here. Derek's a Raiders fan. Back in the breaks. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. Derek, welcome back, my man. All right, so we'll break for the cycle, Colin.
I think we're going to do it.
We'll make that dream a reality. Actually, when I was in here on Tuesday, we also broke for the cycle.
Look at that.
So back-to-back days, I'm in the break room. We break for the cycle. All right, 6 clicks. Vinny's got the NFC North. We got ourselves Chris Cooper, NFC South. Tom Benke, NFC East. It's going to be Derek in the NFC West. Christian, AFC North. Robert, AFC South. Christian, AFC East. And Adam, AFC West. Teammates number 1. All right, here we go. Let's see some heat. By the way, if you're looking for Lions, Barry Sanders up in here.
That's right.
He's a Lions fan. He's got the NFC North. Barry Sanders comes out. Vinny might lose his mind. We do have 2 mini helmets here.
Oh.
So we have some headliners in the minis.
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. It's not the Barry Sanders. It is a headliner mini. Micah Parsons.
Oh.
Tom Benke. NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. Micah Parsons. A favorite to be the NFL not Rookie of the Year. NFL Defensive Player of the Year this year. That is Micah Parsons on the Flash Mini. Tom Benke, beautiful hit. One of the best sack machines in the NFL. Love that one, Micah Parsons. Nice, says Cameron. It is very nice.
That is nice.
We got a second mini helmet coming up.
I don't think it's Barry Sanders.
It's not Barry Sanders. We do have 2 different winners, though. So remember when Amari Cooper played for the Cowboys last year?
That's right.
Well, here he is on the Browns. So Amari Cooper. So teammate series, it's 2 guys who are teammates at one point. Could even be college teammates. We found that out the other day. We had DeAndre Swift, George Pickens. So Cooper was on the Cowboys last year when they won the division, made the playoffs. Pro Bowl receiver, multiple-time 1,000-yard receiving receiver. So that's an AFC North hit. That's Christian Azell taking home Amari Cooper on the Flash Mini. And it's Tom Benke, Micah Parsons on the Flash Mini. So
that was a good box.
Good box. A headliner box. Congrats, Tom and Christian.
Yeah, you're right, Vinny. That's you again.
Vinny calling out more headliner magic? Absolutely. I will say this, though. I believe that going into that break, there were 14 boxes left in teammates. There were 6 headliners left. So it's actually almost a 50% chance at a headliner.
Nuts.
Odds are a little bit lower now, 5 and 13, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. So we got to be closed on that double box break on the pick 1, get 3.
Not yet. 2-way in the minis, though.
Okay, minis are coming up. Looking for the cheetah. Looking for the cheetah. Already got spots bought into the next Tommy Boy. And we have a spot bought into the Fresh Jersey series.
That's right. New customer, Michael Hamlin.
All right, Michael. All the headliners are out there. All the headliners are out there. So congrats, Tom and Christian. Let me write this up. Taking a peek at the football score. We got 13-10, looks like. 13-9. They missed the extra point. Okay. So 13-9. I can still get the Falcons covering.
Yep.
Well, actually, I don't know. They might have, let's see, minus 2.5. They got a touchdown, got to go for 2. So we'll see. Definitely could cover for sure. 13-9. Panthers winning. The under 42.5, though, Colin. I'm feeling great.
Yeah, that was a good bet. I should have rode that with you.
Yeah. I get them once in a while. Congrats, guys. Devin says, message me in the Discord. I'm at work. I'll miss most of these messages. All right. Devin is serving up some food tonight.
Okay.
He is a wonderful worker in the food industry. Devin Butterworth. He's also a legend in the break room lately. Devin's been playing more lately and winning more lately.
There you go.
Very nice guy, Devin Butterworth.
That's what happens, man. I mean, you gotta, as you said earlier, have a seat at the table. The only way.
The only way to win, all it takes is one spot to win. Take a look at this break. Tom Banky, one spot. He's a winner. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
By the way, Tom actually probably would like the Cooper even more than the Parsons because he's a Browns fan.
That's right.
So Browns Nation.
Got another one into the new jerseys.
All right. Cool.
I'm still trying to see this double box break, but that's okay.
Well, there's 2 double box breaks I want to see.
Yeah.
The minis and the 2 rep breaks as well.
We're gonna see it.
We'll see it.
Matter of when, not if.
Yes. Look at this.
Oh, dude, Young Hoku's my kicker.
He's mine too.
Why do I have too many Falcons? What am I looking at?
I forgot. I was looking at my fantasy. Did I have a player in the matchup? Then I forgot that I do have the kicker.
Yeah.
But I just picked him up because someone's on a bye, and I'm blanking who it is. So he hasn't been my kicker this season. That's why I'm not used to him kicking.
Mm-hmm.
So, weird.
Drake London caught the touchdown, though, so...
There you go. Fantasy points for
you got him.
For you, Colin.
That's good news.
Who is all in the mini helmet break? Who's all in there?
Everybody in the mini helmets are... Tyson Leach, Larry Jensen, Adam Cantwell, Vinny, Derek Pish, I want to say.
Raiders Nation.
Yep, and Devin Butterworth. Let me see.
Okay.
And Vinny's got himself another spot, taking advantage of Thirsty Thursday again.
All right. 1 to go now in the mini helmets. So that is coming up. So, yeah, we knock out the 1 spot in the minis, the 1 spot in the double box break for the reps. We've broken for the cycle, Colin.
Woo! Good
We
job,
have done
boys.
multiple stuff in the authentic helmets and multiple can't miss, though. So those have been the hot ones right now. Can't miss, by the way, is also the chase tonight.
That's right.
Keep that in mind, folks. I'm going to get you some boxes, Colin. So I'm starting to get crowded here, so I'll hand you some boxes, good sir.
All right, I guess.
Vinny's saying, don't we have a jersey? Jersey's got to be close.
Jerseys are, I believe, 3 away.
Okay. More orders coming in?
Yeah, unless I haven't gotten past Vinny's yet.
Oh,
so.
Vinny just made a big order.
Yeah, I got
Vinny
his.
made a big order.
Another one for Cameron.
And we are sold out on the minis.
Minis are sold out.
We got the last jersey break done, didn't we? Or did we not do it yet?
The last... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we haven't done it yet. We do have a jersey breakup. He's right.
Dual threat number 2. Well, how about that?
I completely forgot about that.
As did I. All right, so we'll do the last jersey break. We know the box already. Yes. Good call, guys. Vinny and Adam. These guys are on the ball. We'll randomize for our divisions. It's the last box.
Yeah.
We already know the box number. We'll do this jersey break. Then we'll do the mini helmet break. Then we'll knock out that double in the reps. So a lot of breaks coming up. Keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling in the room. Yeah, you guys are good.
Yeah, we're good at our jobs, as you can see.
Vinny's saying another free wheel spin.
Vinny's racking them up.
You never know, Vinny. You never know. All right. We got ourselves Adam up top. Adam's got the NFC North. We got Vinny in the NFC South. Christian NFC East. Vinny's got the NFC West, AFC North. Larry, AFC South. Vinny, AFC East. And John Taylor, AFC West. I'll hand you these 2 boxes.
Yep.
And then we'll drop down and do the last jersey. So cool. You guys are on top of things. The minis, I believe, are sold out, Colin.
Yep, that's
So
right.
if you're in the mini helmet break, drop me 2 box numbers for that.
Pretty good chance we see a headliner in that.
Vinny's saying Bucks Creamsicle, I'm calling it. Okay.
Ooh.
That was cool.
I hope. Yeah, that'd be sick.
We had a Mike Allstott Bucks Creamsicle the other day. It was very cool. And it was Devin Butterworth's first buck ever.
Oh, he did it finally.
And he lost his mind. It was so cool.
That a boy.
It was so cool. All right, last jersey coming up. Let's see some heat. Dual threat jerseys. Box 24 out of 40. Oh, boy. Oh, he doesn't have the NFC East. I was going to say, Vinny might get ready to burn something. So we have a New York Giant here, Vinny. One of the best receivers that Eli Manning played with. How about a little Amani Toomer action?
Oh, Amani Toomer.
First time seeing him in the break room. First time seeing Amani Toomer in this break room. That's the NFC East. That is Christian Ezell taking home the Amani Toomer jersey. That is very cool, Christian. Very old school hit there.
Yeah.
Won the Super Bowl with the Giants. Just under 10,000 career receiving yards. 54 receiving touchdowns. 6 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. From 99 to 2003. PSA certified on the Toomer jersey. That is very cool.
Old school is right. I haven't thought about Amani Toomer in so long.
No kidding. Vinny saying is Michigan. There you go. Can't stop with the jersey, says Christian. I can't stop winning, man. Amani Toomer, NFC East. Christian had what? One spot in there, $25. He's taking home Amani Toomer jersey. Definitely worth it.
I'm going to have to see the 2002 receivers that made the Pro Bowl, because this man had 1,343 yards receiving and 8 touchdowns, and he wasn't a Pro Bowler.
Talk about a snub.
Yeah, that feels like a snub. I don't know what happened in 2002, but feels like he should have been there.
Randy Moss happened. T.O. happened.
Probably.
Those were the guys. T.O. out there that can't miss, by the way. We did pull Randy already. All right, Christian, congrats on Amani Toomer. Nice-looking jersey, nice-looking hit. I'm loving some of these hits lately in the room because it's guys we haven't seen in here before.
Yeah.
I know you're still relatively new, Colin. Maybe to you, not seeing Toomer yet doesn't mean much, but I've been here, going on 15, 16 months, seeing a lot of fresh blood in the room, which is very fun to see. Then he says, I love these Panther jerseys. They're very nice. Thursday night game, Panther jerseys looking mighty clean tonight.
Absolutely.
So I host a podcast with my buddy, Salute Your Sports on YouTube. We have a segment that we do betting locks of the week. And we're okay typically, but last week we had a miserable week. I went 0-2-1. He went 0-3. For our segment, we make 3 betting locks. I had the Nets -2.5 last night, and I have the under in this game. So, knock on wood, not to jinx it. From an 0-2-1 week, about to be 2-0. So,
wow.
Go figure. Things are looking good so far. Panthers looking good. Just got in the end zone. Like I said, I'm probably jinxing it as we speak.
Yep, and it literally just happened.
What is that, 19 points? So they're at 30. I've got under 42.5. I don't know. I don't think Atlanta scores 2 touchdowns.
I doubt it.
I don't see that happening.
All right, I'm officially calling the snub. Marty Booker and Donald Driver.
Former Bear.
Yep, and he did it on the Bears. So Randy Moss and T.O., fine. But Marty Booker in 2002, 1,189 receiving yards and 6 touchdowns. Decent, but not better than Amani Toomer.
He's a Bear, though. He's the Bear, true. Colin.
All right, well,
He's
here, Donald Driver's not a Bear. He only had 1,064 yards. Snub.
I agree. You're fair. You're right. Definitely a snub. No, Tony, that's not it for the jerseys. We have a fresh jersey series up.
That's right.
And we are 3 away on the fresh jersey series. This is the fresh jersey series here. All the headliners out there. First 10 boxes available. Joe Mixon, Jamar Chase, Randall Cunningham, O.J. Simpson, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Austin Eckler. Brand new jersey series. Once we close out a series, guys, we drop a fresh series immediately. Vinny, by the way, looking for 28 and 35 on the minis. All right, Vinny.
Alrighty.
28 and 35 going off the ticker in the minis. 8 and 35. Tyreek Hill is still out there. We are down to Colin 9 minis left. Will be 7 after this one. Tyreek Hill on a camo mini. So it's a great player on a specialty mini helmet. Going to be a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. Here we go. Good old randomizer. Who's going to get the AFC East? We have a Najee Harris in here still.
That's true. Still got an AFC North hit.
There's a Chris Olave we haven't pulled yet if you look at the listing. So a lot of goodies left in this series. All right. How about this? Devin Butterworth really wants that Tyreek Hill He's got the AFC East, by the way.
Oh, man.
Devin's been sniping lately.
He's been on a roll.
Vinny, you've got the NFC North. We got Derek in the NFC South. Tyson, NFC East. It's Adam, NFC West. Cameron, AFC North. Larry, AFC South. Devin, AFC East. And Vinny, AFC West. All right. We'll start with 28 first. Then we'll do 35. Yes, Thomas Banky. We're actually going to have a loaded dice mini helmet series. Triple box break of mini helmets. We have backups for all our series.
Yep.
As soon as something closes out, we'll drop something new right after. Authentics, minis, reps, jerseys. Those are our 4 staple series. We always have one ready to go. Obviously, Teammates is a specialty series. Can't miss specialty. We don't have necessarily a Teammates or a can't miss ready afterwards, but it's something else different. So the next specialty series is the football slabs.
Yeah.
So as soon as we close out, can't miss, we go straight into some football slabs.
I like it.
So box 28 in the minis. All right, Vinny. Vinny is a Michigan Wolverine fan. Am I right?
You're right.
He loves the Wolverines.
That's right.
We got ourselves a Wolverine here. But he doesn't have the division. I thought for a second he had the division. He doesn't. It's actually Devin Butterworth. Nope, it's Larry Jensen. 3rd time's the charm. AFC South, we got a little Quiddy Pay. Very talented pass rusher Quiddy Pay. He was a Michigan legend. Rock solid with the Colts. That is a Beckett certified Quiddy Pay. So very nice. For some reason I thought in my head, Quiddy Pay, NFC North. I'm thinking Michigan, the Lions,
Yeah.
But it's
That was a trip.
a little trip.
I liked it.
Quiddy Pay, AFC South, Larry Jensen. There you go.
Every time I see
Larry.
his name, I think of like Cutie Pie for some reason.
I don't know. Quiddy Pay, Cutie Pie.
Yeah, just
I can see that.
pops up fun.
I can see that for sure.
I get Quiddy Pay a high five the other day.
There you go. Devin's saying that's my dad's new favorite player, the Cheetah. Okay, cool. Larry Jensen, nicely done, sir. Going forward, that double in the triplets and the 1st and 10 will be divisional.
Right.
So everyone will have a chance at that Cowboys helmet. Then once we close out that double, it'll be just the triplets single that'll be going out.
Yeah, we're still just 1 spot away on it. It is excruciating.
Yeah, that's why it's going to be divisional.
Yep.
Colin, that's why we'll do that. Vinny's saying, I got you the Tyreek. Vinny's been calling fire. We'll see, Vinny. We shall see. 35 out of 40. Well, you didn't get him Tyreek, but you did get him a win. Got ourselves a little Tremaine Edmonds. Buffalo Bills, young star Tremaine Edmonds, Devin Butterworth, AFC East, Beckett certified, single spot snipe. Congrats, Dev. Tremaine Edmonds.
That'll do.
That'll do. It's a win. Definitely a win. A rock solid player on the Edmonds. So here's the deal on the minis. We're down to 7 minis left. We still have Tyreek Hill, Najee Harris, and Chris Olave.
Gosh.
So the minis, the names are great. I would suggest running that back. By the way, Tremaine Edmonds, 2-time Pro Bowler. Every season so far in the league, more than 100 tackles. Rock solid on the Edmonds.
That's another one of those investment pieces, you know?
Yes, absolutely. Could definitely grow in value. Devin saying up for trade, but thank you, Vinny. All right, there you go. Well, Vinny got him a win at least.
Hey, a dub is a dub.
Got to see that Tyreek, man.
I know.
Mini-series has been a little bit slow, but with 7 left now, Tyreek out there, and come and get him.
Yeah, I mean...
Najee Harris is in there as well.
Yep, 2 out of 7 chance at a headliner, 3 out of 7 for
The
a
Olave.
listed. Yeah.
It is cool. So, guys, hop in there. Headliner chances are great in the minis, the teammates. A lot of good odds for headliners there.
Cameron's already in.
The next mini
Yep.
wants the cheetah. I don't blame him.
I don't either.
Cameron is very smart. Do not blame him. We are 2 away on the next jersey, by the way, the first jersey series in the new series. Still 1 away on that pick 1, get 3.
Oh, just want it so bad.
Just let's see that last spot. Closer magic has been real. You can also select the squad you like. Not to mention, Talk about closing out a break like that. That's positive karma right there for you.
Absolutely.
Positive karma in the breaks.
Couldn't agree more.
Cheetah chase, says Adam. I agree. Let's chase the cheetah.
Cheetah chase.
I like that. I will say, he's hard to get. He's proving elusive in this series, just like he does on the field.
Yep, earning his nickname.
You know, I've met Tyreek Hill, Colin. He's an interesting character. You know, I worked in TV sports reporting in Missouri, covered a couple Chief games. It was that game against the Texans, that crazy comeback in the playoffs where they're down like 24-3, 24-0, whatever it was. So here's what happens in a media scrum. You cover a game like that, you don't get your camera in there in time. You don't get the interview. You got to wait. So I was one-man banding. Like ESPN's got their photogs. I'm like a one-man crew out there. So I'm trying to get Tyreek Hill. I'm holding the camera, holding the mic. Didn't get in there in enough time. So I have to wait till everyone left. Then I go over to Tyreek, and it's just me and him for like about 20 seconds or like maybe a minute or two. And I'm like, Tyreek, one more question. He's like, man, I got to go home. Let me go. I got to go home. Then ESPN comes in there all of a sudden, and Tyreek now wants to talk. So ESPN was good enough for Tyreek. I wasn't.
Aww.
Very fun guy, though. The cheetah was fun. I was all over ESPN, by the way. The best quote of that press conference, you could see my hand in the KRCG-13 mic.
Okay, nice.
So my hand was on ESPN that night. Definitely fun times.
I love that.
So let's go. Cameron saying, selfishly, I want Najee, but the dad in me is going for Tyreek for my Dolphins fan son. Chris Olave, by the way, one of the offensive rookie of the year candidates this year. He is also in that series. Also a great option for sure, guys.
Yep. Devin's got his spot in the minis and put us one away on the first break for the New Jerseys.
Listen to this. This is funny. Devin says, I'm the opposite of you, Cam. I'm trying to buy for my dad, LOL. So Devin buying for his dad. We got Cameron buying for his son.
That's great.
That is very, very funny.
Y'all crack me up.
These guys are fun. 1 to go in the jerseys, by the way. That's coming up. And I think we can knock out these minis pretty quickly. 6 to go. We can get on a little chase for the cheetah. Good luck, Devin, says Cameron. Good luck, guys. I mean, right now, they're the only two in there. So right now, those are the two leaders in the clubhouse chasing the cheetah.
Chasing the cheetah.
Doesn't that sound right? Chasing the cheetah just has a good ring to it. Devin's probably going to be pretty happy, after tonight, barring something absolutely crazy. The Falcons on track to lose. The Bucs already beat the Falcons head-to-head this season. So the Bucs could lose this weekend and still be in first place in that NFC South. The Bucs could go.
What a mess.
They can go 7-10 and still get first place in the NFC South.
Devin, I am big on your Bucks this weekend. We were talking in the early show about it. Yep. I think there's going to be some fireworks for them in Munich.
In Germany. Just need a change of scenery, a different country.
Yep.
So we'll see.
I think that last drive, I think that was the switch. I think they're about to get TB back.
All right. He was certainly clutch in that last drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was like down the field like that. Like boom, 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 touchdown. Very, very easy drive, which is crazy because they didn't have a touchdown the whole game. And they get one with like 11 seconds to go. They got the ball back with like less than 2 minutes, no timeouts.
Yep.
And just quick work, touchdown.
Did exactly what they had to do.
Vinny Cameron hopping in. I think we are closed on the jerseys, I believe.
That's right. Cameron Weems grabbing the last spot.
And we are moving on those minis down to 5 in the mini helmets. So the chase for the cheetah, I think, is on, Colin.
Chase for the cheetah.
Chase for the cheetah.
We should hashtag it.
I was thinking the same thing, I swear to you.
That is hilarious.
I was literally thinking the same thing. I like that. Great minds think alike.
Gotta make it real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. So, and actually, you also got to get the boxes from the other one, too.
You're right.
Yeah, there's a lot of work on that one.
We'll get to it, though.
That's all right. We'll get there. I just hope we can get to that rep break.
We have to.
Double
There's
box
no
break.
way. Guys,
$84
please.
a spot.
It's killing me.
We are so
close.
We are so close. I did say if we can close out that series tonight, we'll do a chase wheel spin, but I don't know if we'll able to knock out a whole second break.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe the divisional will make it a little better. We'll see, but
we'll see.
We'll see.
All right, 4th and 1, number 1. Look at that. I like that. 4th and 1, number 1. We got Michael, Tom, Vinny. We got Harrison Mercado, Devin Butterworth, Cameron Memes. Harrison Mercado, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Used to be a break room regular, I think. Back after a while. So drop me a box number for that first jersey series, the 4th and 1. We're going 1 through 10 available to start the series. So let me know which one of those you guys would like.
Grab those right now.
All right. Thank you, Colin. Thomas Banky wants 1. All right. Nice and simple. All right. 1 going off the ticker in the jerseys. Thank you, Mr. Banky. And we'll rock and roll as soon as Colin brings that box in. Actually, I can randomize you guys for your divisions right now. We'll start with that. So, knocked out the jerseys, started a fresh jersey series. Going to be the first break of the brand new 4th and 1 jerseys. All right. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Devin Butterworth up top in the NFC North. That's what you had when you got that Randy Moss. We got Vinny in the NFC South, Vinny NFC East. Eli Manning comes out. Vinny's going to burn that jersey. I would assume he's a headliner, though, so I don't think he's in this series. Tom, NFC West. Harrison, AFC North. Michael Hamlin, AFC South. Vinny, AFC East. Cameron, AFC West. Vinny's in the NFC East again. It's just like, it's unbelievable.
He's hunting you, Vinny.
It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. All right, here we go. 4th and 1, number 1. 1 out of 30 in the jerseys. All right. All right. How about this? Thomas Banky called out the box. He's getting a 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. This guy had big shoes to fill. Joe Montana, Steve Young. Next in line, Jeff Garcia.
Oh, what?
On the 49ers jersey. Beautiful looking jersey. A guy that had more than 4,000 pass yards with that 49er squad. He was the guy who got T.O. the ball early in T.O.'s career. Congrats, Thomas Banky. Single spot snipe, NFC West. Obviously worth more than $25 on the Garcia jersey.
That's awesome.
Love the 49er red.
Yeah, me too. Clean. Beautiful jersey.
And you probably like him because he was an Eagle,
That's
too, right?
That's exactly why I like him. But, man, Jeff Garcia, maybe I'm speaking out of turn again. A little underrated, in my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah.
No, I agree. He was like a CFL guy that went on to have a great NFL career. A little bit shorter quarterback, but delivered the goods. Tom Banky taking home. Jeff Garcia, also a good signature, as Vinny said.
It is good.
It's a very nice autograph.
That's a great way to start the series, I think.
Again, this isn't a headliner. We don't expect him to be a headliner. But when you get this guy as a filler hit, I would say it's not too bad on the Jeff Garcia jersey.
Oh, this is why Christian Azell is my man. Finally got that last spot.
Well, he wanted to see it, and he hopped in. Team player Christian Azell.
You're my guy, Christian. I always said that.
Jeff Garcia, congrats. Tom Banky. All right.
Lovely.
So we have officially done it.
And he grabbed the 49ers, which is kind of ironic.
All right. Well, just had a 49er. So we have done it. We have broken for the cycle tonight, Colin.
We've done it.
So he couldn't wait. I agree. Adam wants 8 in triplets. Okay. 8 is going off in the triplets break. And then let me know, guys, would you rather want 20 or 29 out of the 1st and 10? Up for trade, got 2 of them. LOL, says Thomas Banky. Okay, so he already has one, which is what I love to say when you get doubles. What's the saying, Colin? Trade one, keep one.
Yep.
It is a great thing to have. You get doubles, it's not a problem, I think, at least. It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Jeff Garcia jersey. All right. Now, 20 or 29 on those reps, the second to last 1st and 10 rep boxes. Otherwise, Colin, I think we are 5 away on the mini helmets and pretty open on the rest. So, guys, get moving with those orders. Let's rock and roll. especially for a Browns fan. That's true. All right, so 20 going off the 1st and 10. So we'll do box 20, and then we will do box, what was the other one? 1? No, 8, excuse me, 8.
8.
So 8 and 20. What the
8 and
jersey box for Jeff Garcia. Oh, here it is. I see it.
elusive.
Elusive. All right, so this is pick 1, get 3. So I will start subtracting the teams you guys selected. You keep your same teams for both of these, by the way, guys. Same teams for both of these. And we do have this break up again. This time it's going to be divisional. So everyone has a shot at that Cowboys helmet. Maybe Calvin Johnson, etc. We're rolling divisional with the next one. And that will be the last break as a double. After that, it's going to be triplets. That'll be going back up as a single in the triplet series.
20 and 8.
20 and 8. I'm going to start with 8. I want to show off the new series. My favorite number. That's what I'll start with. So let's see. 8 is here. I'll put 20 back here. All right. Randomizer's going up. We'll go 6 clicks. Top 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. Actually, just kidding. I got to take out the teams you guys selected. So, just joking.
Just joking.
LOL. LOLs. All right, I'll put these teams in again. We had ourselves, Adam took the Cowboys, of course. He's a Cowboys fan. He wants that triple sign helmet. So, Cowboys are going off Adam. We got Sean with the Lions. All right, Sean, Lions off the board. We got Christian with the Dolphins. I see what they're doing. Lions, by the way, Calvin Johnson, makes sense. Dolphins, Tyreek Hill, makes a lot of sense. Chris Cooper has the Eagles. Of course, he's an Eagles fan.
That just makes sense.
We got Dave with the Commanders. Commanders going off. It is Vincent with the Colts. All right, Vinny. Colts going off. We got Christian with the Chiefs. Chiefs Nation. I like it. He's a Chiefs fan, by the way, Christian.
Oh, nice.
He likes the best quarterback in the NFL. We got Christian with the 49ers. They're off the board. All right, let's see what we got here. 24 teams left. We'll go 6 clicks here. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Titans, Rams, and Falcons. They're going to Adam, who already has the Cowboys. Sean, you've got the Lions. You get the Panthers, Packers, and Jaguars. Christian, you've got the Dolphins. You are getting the Texans, Bucks, and Ravens. Christopher Cooper's got the Eagles, of course. He gets the Pats, Giants, and Browns. All right, Mr. Cooper. We got Dave with the Commanders. He is getting the Jets, Cardinals, and Bengals. We have Vinny with the Colts. Vinny's going to get the, let's see, next 3 teams. We had what? We had the Bengals. So after the Bengals, it's going to be the Bills, Steelers, and my Bears. All right, Vinny. Christian, he gets the last 6 teams. He's got the Chiefs. He's getting the Seahawks, Giants, and Chargers. Then he's also got the Niners. He is getting the Broncos, Raiders, and Vikings here. All right, here we go. Randomizer's going down. Let's see what we got in box 8. Good luck, folks. Really good series, I think, this one. Get a drink here before we heat up the room with another great break.
Sure. Do what you got to do.
All right, here we go, Colin.
Here we go.
Let's see some magic. Box 8. My favorite number. Fresh series. What we had in here? All right. Full size rep. All right. We just had this guy, actually.
Jeff Garcia.
Not Jeff Garcia. A little Tremaine Edmonds action. Tremaine Edmonds, one of the best defensive players in the NFL. 2-time Pro Bowler. More than 100 tackles pretty much all the seasons he's played. Plays on one of, if not the best defense in the NFL. Buffalo Bills, Tremaine Edmonds. Who's got the Bills? Bills belong to...
I think Vinny.
Vinny? All right, so hopefully he doesn't burn this one. Vinny, Tremaine Edmonds, a Buffalo Bills full-size rep.
Said it before, say it again. Good investment Peace.
Yes.
The guy's off to a hot start.
Off to a great start. Only going to get better. Still young, but still great. So, Tremaine Edmonds. I'm going to start handing you some boxes.
You still getting swarmed?
I don't have much room here. Let me hand you some boxes, and we'll make a little room.
Good problems.
It's a good problem to have. A lot of boxes getting done tonight. I'll just go ahead and hand you Tremaine Edmonds, but I got to write the sticky, so you can take those back, and I'll write Vinny sticky there. Fire, says Vinny. That's right.
There you go, Vinny.
Vinny likes it. Good. Good. AFC East, I guess, is the way Vinny wins. The Bills, Patriots, I guess it's not a divisional break, but it makes sense that Vinny would win one like this.
I think he'd rather have the AFC East.
I think we've learned that for sure. Definitely learned that. All right, Tremaine Edmonds. Here we go. Vinny, let's do the last box in the series. That's second to last, I guess, technically. 2 for 2, says Vinny. All right.
He's calling it.
Guy is rolling. He is heating up in the break room. No doubt about that. All right. Let's see what we got here in the reps. Am I crazy for liking Alexander so much that not a headliner or B-list? No, you're not crazy. Sean Alexander, I'll be honest, Colin, a headliner in most of our series.
Every time I get up, I gotta look at it again.
It's the can't miss, man.
It's so good.
It's the can't miss. All right. It is time for one of my favorite players in NFL history. You know who's one of his favorite players are as well? This guy is loved by Devin Butterworth.
So,
do you care to guess who this is?
It's got to be a Buccaneer, right?
The Buccaneer.
So many. Warren Sapp.
Not Warren Sapp. Same team. I'm trying to find who has the Bucks. Help me out too, Colin. Christian Enzel. How about this? Good things happen to those people who close out breaks.
Yes.
Christian closed this break. How about a former pro football Pro Bowler, Mike Allstott, 6 Pro Bowls. We got Fire the Cannons inscription. Beautiful looking helmet. Mike Allstott, by the way, was my favorite player in Madden. Always got Allstott in Madden. He had just under 1,000 rushing yards one season as a fullback. That doesn't happen anymore.
Nope, it sure doesn't.
Warwick Dunn and Mike Allstott, a great duo. So very nice. The A-Train says... Devin, absolutely.
He knew.
Vinny was guessing Lynch. Bob.
Look, they all knew Allstott.
Yeah, when I talk about him, every time I pull him, I talk about him, Colin. Obviously, they knew.
I said Warren Sapp, and the whole chat's Allstott.
Yeah, they know I love Allstott. They've seen me enough times. Mike Allstott, congrats. Christian Ezell, beautiful hit. Good mojo there.
Absolutely.
Good mojo.
Man.
I know it wasn't the closing spot, but I don't know. Because he got that spot, I like to think that he won that awesome Mike Allstott helmet.
That is sick. Fire the Cannons inscription. I mean,
cool.
when I think fullback, that's the first fullback I think of.
He's not too far from here, by the way. Joliet, Illinois, played at Joliet Catholic High School. A Purdue legend, 6-time Pro Bowler, as I said, 3-time first-team All-Pro. 949 rushing yards in 1999. That doesn't happen.
Pretty good for a lead blocker.
Fullbacks these days get like 57 rush yards a season if they're lucky.
If a team even has a fullback.
Kyle Juszczyk, the only fullback I can name right now.
Yeah. I mean, the other ones are, blockers.
Yes.
They don't run.
Even Juszczyk blocks. Allstott was, different. The man was different.
He was different. Absolutely.
Love it, says Vinny. Hey, Christian, let's do fullback for fullback. I'll give you the Nigerian Nightmare, says Devin. Oh! That's really good. I like that because Christian is a Chief fan. Devin is a Buck fan. Obviously, we've already shipped the Christian Okoye. You guys got to facilitate that trade among yourselves, but that is actually a really good idea.
You talk about somebody else built different. Good Lord.
Christian Okoye.
Like, when you see pictures of him, it's like, I'm sorry, that's a human being?
Why do you think that was his nickname, the Nigerian Nightmare?
Yeah, I'd be scared.
He was a nightmare for defenses to face.
6'1", 254 pounds.
That's nuts.
That's a big man.
That is one big dude.
That's a whole lot of man.
Christian, congrats on the Mike Allstott. I think that's a good trade. Personally, like, I mean, okay, I think Mike Allstott was a little bit better, but Christian Okoye did lead the NFL in rush yards one season.
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy. Fullback, running back. He was one of those, like,
kind of hybrids.
Like hybrid type guys. Allstott definitely fully fullback.
That one was in 1st and 10 too, right?
Yeah, this was in, again, end of that series. Headliners are gone. There's nothing good left. There you go.
Yeah.
Wrong again.
Allstott, and then yesterday was Asante Samuel Jr. and Shaq Barrett. That last box, I guarantee, is something good.
It's got to be something good. Devin's saying his is a flash as well.
Ooh,
okay, so that's a flash. This one has a Fire the Cannons inscription. I don't know. Obviously, Christian can do as he wishes, but that's not a terrible trade.
I know Christian likes Christian Okoye too, so.
Well, Christian must like a Christian, you know?
Yeah, Christian for Christian.
That's not a bad trade proposal.
It's not, yeah. It
makes a lot of sense.
Not telling anybody what to do, but that is, I like that. Fullback for fullback, favorite team for favorite team, great fullback for great fullback.
Yeah, Christian's saying, let me think about it. There you go.
Let him think on it.
The fact that he has to think on it shows you how good the Allstott is, because obviously on paper that's your squad, but Allstott's a good hit too. You can't go wrong with either guy for sure.
You're going to have to throw in the Brooks, too. Sorry, Devin.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. All right, we are finally caught up here in the breaks, right? We're not missing anything?
I think we're good.
All right, we got 22-9 on the football game. Looks like I think I'll split my bets. I think the under's pretty safe.
I would think so, unless crazy things start happening.
1st and 10 in Atlanta, 40 for Carolina, but they are in good shape for sure to not hit the over. Cheering for a field goal. Give me a field goal, right?
Yep. Christian's in for the Brooks, so sorry, Devin, I made the deal for you.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
He's going to be pleased.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm a good lawyer for Devin.
Yeah, you are a good lawyer, man. You are giving himself some extra stuff. All right, so here we go, guys. It is 9:49. I'm going to refresh the break page, and we'll take a look at everything we got. Devin, he's joking. He's like, you got to throw in the Brooks.
Yeah. You're giving him Brooks and Okoye, so sorry. I'm playing with you.
All right, here's what we got going on right now, Colin. We got 7 spots to go in the new 4th and 1 series. So all these headliners are out there. Joe Mixon, we got Jamar Chase, Randall Cunningham, O.J. Simpson, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Austin Eckler.
Beautiful.
I have to look up the numbers, but I think we have 3 of the top 5 fantasy running backs right now in that series. Eckler, Henry, Mixon, if not top 5, for sure top 6 or 7.
Absolutely.
Those guys are all up there in fantasy. Tyreek Hill, obviously, Jamar Chase, fantastic players. Love that series. Other names in this series include Amari Cooper, Mike Ditka. Ooh.
Mike Ditka. Coach?
I haven't seen him on a jersey. I've seen him on a mini before in the room.
I like that.
And DJ Moore, I think he's playing tonight. Hopefully not committing any penalties that cost the team the game.
Yeah,
but
true.
I think he's playing tonight.
Well, the leading receiver has 1 catch for 43 yards, so he's probably not playing well.
Okay.
He is playing, I think.
Pretty ugly game tonight. We got 5 to go in the X's and O's minis. There are, get this, 7 boxes left, Colin. The Tyreek Hill Camo Mini is out there. The Najee Harris Flash Mini is out there. Tyreek Hill on pace to set the all-time record for most receiving yards in a season. We also have a Chris Olave we haven't pulled in that series. So guaranteed fire coming out in the next mini helmet break. Do not miss out on a chance on the Cheetah. 8 to go in the teammates. We have a lot of big names left. Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher. LaDainian Tomlinson, 2nd all-time in rushing touchdowns. And the man, Barry Sanders, better than both of them, I think, is down there as well. Not to mention A.J. Brown. So 2 items in teammates. A mixture of footballs, minis, photos, etc. 2 items in each box. Basically a double box break. 7 to go and can't miss. Again, that's Sean Alexander Flash Authentic is not a headliner here. We have full-size reps, Aaron Rodgers, Ben Roethlisberger, Drew Brees, Terrell Owens, all out there, all on specialty helmets. Eclipses for Big Ben and Drew Brees, Flash for Owens, Lunar for Rogers, and we have a Champ Bailey Flash Mini as well. We have Vinny's favorite player, Eli Manning, available too, and we have Ray Lewis. And this and more section was a full-size Flash Authentic Sean Alexander. Not to mention we had a Warren Sapp Authentic come out the other day, and McNabb Lunar Authentic. Those were third-tier hits in that series. We have 7 to go in Throw Me the Ball Authentic helmets. Still looking for primetime Jamar Chase, O.J. Simpson on that Salute to Service helmet. Salute to all our veterans today for sure.
Absolutely.
Stephon Diggs on the Flash Authentic. Eric Dickerson Authentic. Tyreek Hill in here again. Other names in this series include Dick Butkus, Warren Moon, Purple People Eaters, Tony Dorsett. So it is a great series. A lot of fire in that one. We have 7 to go in Tommy Boy. 3 boxes left. TJ Watt, Warren Moon, DeAndre Swift. The last 3 boxes in the Tommy Boy helmets. We have, let's see, 8 to go in that double box break. Triplets and the 1st and 10 rep helmets. So 8 spots to go. Obviously, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman out there on the Flash rep. Trayvon Diggs, Reggie Wayne, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson. A lot of goodies in the triplet series. So let me know, guys, what other breaks you want to do. It is 9:53. Here's what we'll do, Colin. I will give them until 10 o'clock to hop into Can't Miss. We are 7 away on Can't Miss. If we can get down to 4 away, 3 spots in 7 minutes, we'll keep going, give you guys a shot at the Chase Wheel Spin. If at 10 o'clock we are more than 4 spots away, we'll at least knock out the Chase Wheel Spin, and then we'll revisit where we're at the time.
Good call.
So let's get moving, guys, on that Chase Wheel Spin. Mariota looks like old Mariota says, Vinny, and Vinny's saying Eli not a Hall of Famer. I disagree. I know a lot of his stats are longevity, but he's top 10 all time in most of the passing categories. He's won 2 Super Bowls, has the postseason record for most passing yards in the postseason 2011. Now, is Eli Manning a lower level Hall of Fame quarterback? Absolutely. I think he is worse than most of the quarterbacks in the Hall of Fame, but he belongs there. I think no question.
Yeah, but he's definitely better than some of the quarterbacks.
Yeah, he is. He absolutely is as well.
I think he's probably in.
Yeah.
He's
no,
upper border.
It's not probably. He's definitely in.
He's definitely in, you think?
He's 2-time Super Bowl champ. You kidding me?
He's a 2-time Super Bowl champ.
Look at the all-time career passing numbers. Yes, he played in a passing era. I get that. But NFL all-time passing yards and touchdowns. Look at this up. I'm looking this up right now. The guy never missed games either. He was an absolute beast.
Number 10.
So Eli Manning is 10th all-time in pass yards, and he is, let's see, 10th all-time in passing touchdowns.
So he's probably a Hall of Famer.
he's in the Hall of Fame. 2 Super Bowls, no question.
Top 10 in both, and he has 2 Super Bowls. He has to be a Hall of Famer.
He had a lot of 17 for 35 and 187-yard games. He did. He was very inconsistent. I agree he's not first ballot. No way that he's first ballot. He will not be first ballot, but he will get in the Hall of Fame eventually. So, we'll see.
Yeah, Vinny, see, that's kind of what I was thinking about, too. But the numbers are there, and he has 2 Super Bowls, so I got to imagine he's a Hall of Famer.
I mean, if we're talking about interceptions, these are guys who had worse touchdown-interception ratio than Eli Manning. Troy Aikman, Terry Bradshaw. We're talking about a lot of legends who had, and Troy Aikman was in a similar era.
And he only won 1 more Super Bowl.
Eli, 366 touchdown passes, 244 picks. Troy Aikman, even John Elway. Look up John Elway's numbers. Troy Aikman, 165 touchdowns, 141 picks. So Eli had better touchdown-to-pick ratio than Aikman.
300 touchdowns, 226 interceptions for Elway.
Yeah, so I mean that's what I'm saying. Eli Manning is in the Hall of Fame.
He is. He's got to be.
I get what you guys are saying. I'm not saying that he's first ballot. I'm not saying that he's top 10 all time, but he's a Hall of Famer for sure.
I agree.
So, good stuff. Let's keep it rolling on the breaks, guys. By the way, Eli, I guess he was exactly 500. That's kind of funny.
Really?
117 and 117.
Wow.
I was going to say he's a little bit over 500, but exactly 117 and 117. I guess if we look at his playoff record, over 500, 8-4 in the playoffs.
My favorite Eli Manning play is against the Eagles when he rushed for a first down and put him in field goal range where they could win the game, but he fumbled before he could slide, and the Eagles recovered.
So Eli.
All by himself. Nobody touched him.
Crazy. So winding down in this game, 22-9. Panthers looking like they're going to win the game. I don't think anyone projected 22-9 in the game tonight.
Yeah, weird score.
Those are both weird scores. 22 and 9, both weird scores.
And not 3 field goals.
Vinny, I probably agree with that. Vinny's saying Aikman on any other team isn't a Hall of Famer. Probably accurate. It really probably is. Aikman was, and by the way, to be a Hall of Fame quarterback, you have to be like outrageously good. It's no joke to be a Hall of Fame quarterback. There are so many great quarterbacks that are not Hall of Famers. Look at Carson Palmer. Dude was unbelievable.
Carson Palmer was awesome.
Look at Drew Bledsoe. Those are great quarterbacks, likely not going to be in the Hall of Fame. So to say that, you know, Aikman on another team may not be a Hall of Famer, even though I agree with that, it doesn't mean that he wasn't a great player.
Yeah. At the, risk of sounding biased, Donovan McNabb, I think, is another player that's pretty great, but isn't going to be a Hall of Fame.
Exactly, yeah. A lot of good quarterbacks. Eli had more bad seasons than good seasons. Hall of Fame is a career achievement. He literally had 2 good playoff runs. Bledsoe and Palmer were better than Eli.
But they didn't win.
I don't know. It's hard to say because that's definitely a close comparison. Their numbers too. They both had some interception seasons too. I wouldn't say Eli had more bad than good seasons. I would say Eli had a lot of good seasons and a few like not so good. But I mean, take away he had like that one season with 27, 25, 20 picks. He didn't have like more than 16 picks very much in his career. Yet he was over 4,000 yards consistently, over 3,000 yards every season I believe he started. I think there's a difference between bad and like okay seasons.
Yeah.
It's tough to say Eli had so many bad seasons.
I know the other argument people say, too, is if you take away the helmet catch and the Manningham catch, it's like, did he win 2 Super Bowls without those 2 spectacular plays? But the facts are, they did happen, He
was MVP of both of those
exactly.
games, by the
he
way.
made it happen. You can't say, well, this happened. It's like, well, it still happened.
Vinny's also saying McNabb's better than Eli. It's a great debate. In the regular season, I think all 4 of those guys are about on par. I do think they're on par. Donovan has a better, I believe, touchdown to pick ratio. But I mean, even you look at Carson Palmer, Donovan McNabb, Drew Bledsoe, Eli Manning still had more career passing yards and touchdowns than them.
Yeah,
he did.
He did.
Carson Palmer in his career, 254 touchdowns, 187 picks. So actually, that TD to pick ratio is not amazing.
No, not great.
I don't know.
I loved watching Carson Palmer.
Carson Palmer was great. NFL, let me look this up. NFL passer rating all time. This might be a good gauge of where they are. So here's the list of all-time NFL passer rating leaders. Let me put this up on the randomizer so we can all see. Did they miss the kick? The Falcons guy? Oh my God.
Who missed another one?
Terrible. Getting dropped. All right, so this is the all-time passer rating. Of course, my boy Patrick Mahomes, number 1. Keep that in mind.
Had to throw that in there real quick.
Throw that in there real quick. Drew Brees is 6. So I just want to see these guys in the same era where they're at.
Look at Lamar Jackson, number 9.
Number 9.
That's impressive.
Obviously, a lot of these guys are active players. Era has changed.
I guess that's true. Yeah, Deshaun Watson 2nd.
Let's see.
Steve Young, shout out.
We're looking for Eli. We're looking for Carson Palmer and Drew Bledsoe.
Carson Palmer's 33rd. I see him down there.
33rd, 87.9.
There's Jeff Garcia, 36.
There you go. Respect the Jeff. Look at Nick Foles over there.
Yep. Mitch Trubisky, 43rd.
That's crazy.
All right, so I'm starting to lose credit for this number.
Eli, 56. Yeah, this number maybe it's not the best number. I'm just trying to compare guys.
Yeah, I mean, David Gerard is 47th.
Where's Drew Bledsoe? I don't see Bledsoe on here.
I haven't seen him yet either.
I don't see Bledsoe on here. Here's Aikman, by the way, 74,
Yeah, way
behind all
down
those
there.
guys. Probably don't even want to see where Terry Bradshaw is, because I still don't see Bradshaw on here. Obviously, different era for sure.
Aaron Brooks, big shout out. I'd like to see.
But I
him
mean,
here
look at
someday.
Eli, 366 and 244, and we had, what do we have? Carson Palmer.
Yeah,
Was at what? Carson Palmer, or did you say Carson was 33?
30 something. Yeah,
So, do you remember those numbers I just said?
300 and something and 200 and something.
Well, let's write it down. So Eli
Well,
Manning,
here, I can just pull it up on mine.
can you write it down? 366 touchdowns, 244 picks.
All right.
So
366, 244.
Okay, and let's see where Carson Palmer's at.
There's Josh Lasseter in the breaks.
All right, the break room's gonna heat up, Colin. Let's see. We have Carson Palmer. You said 33.
I think so.
Yeah, and he is 294 and 187.
294, 187.
That's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder what that. Excuse me, I'm gonna pull out my phone.
All right,
and get
pull
some,
out the
get some
math.
percentages here.
Gotta be pretty close.
366. 1.5 touchdowns for every interception for Eli Manning,
Okay. So 1.5.
and 1.57 for
So
Palmer.
pretty similar.
Very similar.
You can say that Carson Palmer is better, but if you look at the numbers, by the way, Bledsoe didn't see him on that QB rating. You look at McNabb too. McNabb, by the way, is like closer to 2-1. I know that, but he also didn't have as many yards, but he did rush the ball too.
That's true.
So I mean, if we're objectively looking at Carson Palmer, Eli Manning, Donovan McNabb, Drew Bledsoe, they're roughly the same level regular season quarterbacks. However, all-time yards, all-time passes, Eli gets longevity points and he gets the 2 Super Bowls.
I was about to say postseason points. I mean, Super Bowls mean something
They do.
when you're talking about Hall of Fame.
And
And
he's
as
got-
I said, MVP
He's got 2-1 in touchdown to pick in the playoffs. Eli does.
and Super Bowl MVPs. So
2 of them.
he's a Hall of Fame.
He's a little bit better than those guys.
Yeah, I would say without those Super Bowls,
Yes.
he probably isn't, because I think he falls in that same little category. He is top 10 in yards and touchdowns, though.
Yeah.
So he'd be
Played a
interesting.
long time.
He would be a lot closer, but the
If-
Super Bowls put him over the
If
top.
he had no Super Bowls, he's probably just outside. 1 Super Bowl, probably just in.
Probably just
2 Super Bowls, guaranteed in.
absolutely.
There's no debate. I mean, there's no debate.
I agree.
I agree that he's not like all-time great, but 2 Super Bowls as a quarterback, 10th all-time in yards and touchdowns. He's in the Hall of Fame.
Absolutely.
He's
The
in the Hall of
Falcons just missed an interception that would have put him inside the 30.
Oh my God.
But they're getting the ball back here with 2.5 minutes left.
They are?
7.
Josh Lasseter saying, "Tighten up, let's go, Josh."
Hey.
Facebook user is Josh Lasseter.
He saw what's in the new jerseys. He wants that Derrick Henry.
All right. So what do we have in this football game, Colin? The score is what?
It's what is the score? 15-22. So you definitely don't want to see a
Oh
touchdown.
no, that'd be terrible.
Yeah, touchdown would sink you. They'd probably go for 2, right?
37. Nah, well, 2 in the win. They
2 in
missed
the
2
win. They missed 2 PATs. Yeah, they're 4-5. What do you have to lose?
All right.
I mean, they have to get there first. Algier just lost 2 yards on a carry.
They're where on what? They're on their own 30.
Yeah, they had the guy hit him right in the hands, interception that would have put him inside the Panthers 30.
My under's gonna hit. They're not gonna score a
I
touchdown
don't think
here.
they are either.
They're not scoring a touchdown. But let's just say they do score. It's 22-21. It's under 40. I'm not going to hit that then.
No, they can't score a touchdown.
No. Yeah, I
I
would
don't
miss
think
it
they're going
regardless.
to. Looks like Mari. Oh, he got out. Nope, he's sacked.
Nah, they're not getting any touchdowns here.
Seeming less and less likely. We might, however, more and more likely, getting closer to the jerseys. We might maybe sneak out a break here before the end.
All right.
We have 3 spots left.
Bledsoe 251 to 206 says Adam. So that's a little bit lower than the other 2 guys.
That is actually less.
77.1 rating. I mean, they're pretty comparable. You did a player comp; those are comparable. Statistically, maybe Bledsoe is slightly behind because of his interceptions, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, all 4 of those players, McNabb, Palmer, Manning, and Bledsoe, are all bubble Hall of Fame players. But
Yeah.
you throw in The two Super Bowls and MVPs, he's clearly in the Hall of Fame.
And McNabb's got the better TD to INT ratio than all of them. McNabb's probably better regular season
And he's
than
been
all
to four NFC championships, something like that.
And one Super Bowl, but lost it.
Exactly. That's his biggest fault. I think if he has one Super Bowl, he's in the Hall of Fame. But
by the way, Koo has made 72 straight kicks and missed back-to-back. That PATs, I'm guessing. 72 straight PATs and missed back-to-back.
It's crazy.
I've got him in one of my leagues, too, only because I can't remember who my kicker was, but I picked him up because of buy stuff. So,
hey, Vinny, you want to hop into the jerseys, my man? I know they've been your thing.
3 to go in the jerseys. We are still 7 away on Can't Miss. We got distracted having a great conversation.
Yeah.
So let's knock out this Chase wheel spin.
Yeah,
you don't have to go home, guys, but let's knock out the Chase wheel spin for sure. The defense was the reason Eli won 2 Super Bowls. Vinny, that is in large part true. However, I can argue that the defense is the reason why Brady won several Super Bowls. That first Super Bowl against the Rams, Tom Brady had like 100-something pass yards in that game.
Mm-hmm.
So,
in the immortal words of Jason Kelsey when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, it takes the whole team.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
And he was Super Bowl MVP, so clearly he had something to do with it.
Yes, he did. He did. I don't entirely disagree with Vinny. I see what he's going for, but I think we're just stretching just a little bit. All right, so this was Can't Miss. You have those Chase names in there?
Yep, they should be in there.
So it should be 24, right? You did 3 of those breaks?
Yep, I think that's right.
I think 24 names in here. Let's see what we got here.
4th and 18 for the Falcons.
Yep. So game over.
Yep, that's right.
How many timeouts? They have no timeouts.
1, yeah, so.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
All right, that's a wrap. That might be a wrap on their playoff chances. One you got to win if you want to make the playoffs.
And now new life for the Panthers, baby.
Oh, my God.
3-7, here we go.
Terrible division. Terrible.
Lucky for the Buccaneers.
Well, they got the tiebreaker on the Falcons and the Bucks. So there you go.
It's crazy.
All right, randomizing 6 clicks. 4, 5, one more. 6th and final click. Corey Clatworthy. Corey's a new customer today. So Corey will give you a couple minutes, a minute or two. If we don't hear from you, Colin will start on 1. So first Chase wheel spin for him. We are down to 2 spots in the jerseys, 4 spots in the minis. Tyreek Hill out there with 7 minis left, Colin.
Crazy.
So let me know, Corey, if you're out there.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen Corey in a while. Are you set up on 1, Colin?
I'm on 1.
All right, let's just spin it. I haven't seen Corey in a while either.
Here we go. Oh, yeah, finally something a little better. $76.
26. We got Mr. Lassiter saying DJ Moore's a bust this year. He is. He's not a bust, but he was much better the last couple years. Think about who's throwing the ball right now, though. Let's think about that for a second.
Yeah.
Who's thrown him the ball his whole career? Not anybody. Not anybody for sure. Was there a 2-minute warning or what's going on here? Because I'm seeing 1:45 to go, 2nd and 6 in there.
They had a timeout.
Oh, they had a timeout? Okay.
Yeah, now the clock's going to run.
So they get the first down, then they'll kneel.
All right. Corey Clatworthy, right?
Yep, Corey.
76. All right, Corey. Coming to you, my man.
All right, Colin, we got a couple breaks. We'll knock out this program. We'll knock out, the last 2 spots in the jerseys for sure. And I'd like to say we'll knock out the 4 mini helmet spots with the Tyreek still out there.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I would like to do more. We can do more. But those 2 breaks, I think for sure we can knock out this show 100% for sure on the jerseys.
Yeah.
There's no question we're knocking out the jerseys here.
Yeah, Vinny hopped in. Attaboy.
All right, first down, Panthers.
No,
there's a flag, though. Oh, my God.
Maybe it's not.
He almost got a touchdown. I thought I was going to lose my bet.
Oh,
Don't be like that. Don't be that touchdown like the Browns got against the Jets.
You'd be on bad beats.
Uh-oh. There's
That
a
just
flag
happened.
for the Panthers holding. Okay.
It's not going to matter. They're going to have like 2 seconds.
Yeah. So, we're good. Well, at this point, they might run it in for a touchdown. All right. Well, we'll see. Are you ahead of me or not ahead of me? Are you?
I think we're like almost exactly the same.
Okay, good.
I might be half a second ahead of you.
Okay. That stops the clock here.
That's true. They're gonna have 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Or less. Unless they get a first down. What if they pass? That'd be such a 2-17 thing to do. They won't pass.
They might have to kick a field goal here.
Foreman has been there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're gonna kick it. They have a timeout. Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do. If they kick it, it's out of reach.
Well, right, because if you run around, like you go backwards, you won't be able to knock off all that time. Then a turnover on downs to stop, the clock stops.
Yeah, and they have to score a touchdown, so it's not like you have to worry about them getting into field goal range.
Well, they kick it too. It's 10 points. It's game over.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
So we'll
if they miss the kick, you don't have to worry about them going down and kicking a field goal to tie it or anything.
Vinny says Stafford has better stats in a Super Bowl. He's a Hall of Famer. Vinny, I think the Matthew Stafford Hall of Fame debate is ridiculous. He is absolutely in the Hall of Fame.
It's over. It was over when he won the Super Bowl.
It was over when he won the Super Bowl. Career passing yards per game. I know it's just one stat, but we're looking at career pass yards per game. Here's some stats for you here. Most passing yards per game in an NFL career. We got Mahomes first, Herbert second, Drew Brees third, Andrew Luck fourth, Matthew Stafford fifth. Think about that. 4 guys in league history have more pass yards per game than Matthew Stafford. He won a Super Bowl. He's in the Hall of Fame.
He is.
No question.
Yeah, no question.
No question.
Yep, they are going to kick.
Okay.
To win the game. To seal the game, I should say.
That's 22 plus 15, 40 points. Under 42 and a half.
Yeah.
Under 42 and a half.
I think the line dropped to like 41 and a half is what they were showing on the
Oh, it did?
pre-show, yeah.
So I got it at 40. You know, it's crazy because I got it at... So I do my podcast with my friend. I had it at 44 a couple days ago.
Wow. I wonder if it has to be conditions.
42 and a half is what I got it earlier today. Then 41 and a half you're saying now?
Yep.
Either way, it's under that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't score on something crazy here.
Don't even do this to me, Colin. Do not do this to me here.
Not a single team in the NFC South has a winning record.
That's nuts. And they won't after this week. Even if the Bucks win, they're only 500.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Crazy. Josh Lasseter started Foreman and sat Peterson tonight. I got Jacobs, Cooker, Fournette. Start 2, Julio got. Big fantasy game for me. I am definitely starting Josh Jacobs. I might say this biasly, but we got Josh Jacobs on our fantasy team. They're playing the Colts, who are a mess right now. I'm starting Jacobs, personally.
Yep, I'm starting Jacobs and Cook. Fournette's like...
He's struggling.
Yeah, I feel like...
Fournette's doing bad.
I feel like he's getting a little bit farther out of the Tampa Bay offense picture, like every game.
Yeah, no kidding.
And Cook's been decent. Jacobs was really good. He's starting to cool down, but I'd take those two.
You're talking about Dalvin Cook, right?
I'm guessing Dalvin
because the Bills' defense is very good.
That's true. It could be James Cook. I doubt it's James Cook. Okay. I'm guessing Dalvin.
I think it's Dalvin.
If it's James, I would start Fournette.
I would just start Josh Jacobs. Yep, I agree, Josh. He says the O-line is banged up in Tampa, and the rookie's looking good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dalvin. Yeah, I'm starting. So he's starting 2? Yeah, Dalvin Cook, 2. Josh Jacobs.
That'd be my 2, yeah.
By the way, I had Fournette last year. He was great for me last year.
Mm-hmm.
But this year has been a very different story.
He's my dynasty guy.
Okay, yeah. There's not been a good season for Leonard Fournette.
I'm looking to trade him. Also, great play starting Foreman and sitting Patterson. That worked out. That was excellent. Good. Foreman has 130 yards and a touchdown, so he's about the only one that had a quality fantasy day today.
In that matchup, for sure.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Algier for a touchdown.
No.
To ruin the bet.
All right. Under 42 and a half. Woo! I love it. All right. Ooh, that's a great question. Well, obviously, if Josh Allen doesn't play, it's an easy question.
Yeah, it does get easier.
Do you start Josh Allen or Tua? I would start Tua, regardless. The Vikings are pretty good. Tua playing the Browns. Or is the Browns secondary good?
I mean, they got Denzel Ward, but...
I don't know.
I like Tua, personally.
I like Tua as well.
There's Adam Cantwell hopping in. We're 1 away on the jerseys, and we are 3 away on X's and O's.
All right. Sweet.
If my math is correct.
All right, so closing in. So we'll do the minis and the jerseys this show. So just to refresh you guys on both of those breaks. So jerseys, all the headliners are out there. It's a fresh jersey series. We have 1 through 10 available, 4th and 1 jersey series. So we'll knock that break out. It's only a 30-box series. So 1/3 of the boxes already in the room, already on the ticker. Have not pulled any of these names. So you guys have, if you count some of these other names, basically a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner.
Not bad.
Odds are pretty good in the jerseys. We have 3 to go in the minis. It's a double box break. So there's 7 minis left, Colin. That's going to be 2 double box breaks and a triple box break, unless someone buys a personal. We have Tyreek Hill on the camo out there, leading the NFL in receiving yards. And we have Najee Harris on the Flash Mini. So, I mean, that's 2 headliners there with 7 boxes left. Obviously, all boxes in the room and on the ticker.
Not bad.
So, hop in there, guys. Let's knock out the cheetah tonight. Would be a lot of fun.
Chase for the cheetah. Chasing the cheetah. That's what it was.
So, there you go. Running back has been nice, says Devin. The rookie guard has been horrible. There you go.
Who is the running back, the rookie running back? I can't remember his name.
I'm blanking as well. I'm thinking of who that is, and I'm blanking, Colin.
I keep thinking Keyshawn Vaughn, but I know it's not Keyshawn Vaughn.
No, and he's not a rookie.
He's not a rookie, yeah.
No.
He went to Illinois for a little bit. That's why he keeps popping in.
Is that the Vanderbilt guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think I've covered him against Mizzou before.
Oh, really?
I covered Mizzou when he was in college in Vandy. So I'm like, he's definitely not a rookie.
Yeah, Illinois got a very good running back this year. Chase Brown.
Didn't they just lose, like, they're only the second game, though?
Yes, they
lost.
They lost to Michigan State, who was...
Michigan State's not good this year.
They're not good, and it was in Champaign, so tough. Tough loss.
Yeah. At least they'll get a bowl game.
Yeah, they will. I think
they'll get a bowl game.
I think a New Year's bowl game, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're right there. They're projected right now to be in one, so...
Okay, we'll see. Brett Bielema. I actually know Brett Bielema. Nice guy. When I worked in Arkansas, I actually worked the other side of Arkansas, but he did all sorts of Razorback events across the entire state. I've interviewed Brett Bielema about 4 or 5 times.
Nice.
Very good interview. Very entertaining guy. Seems like a good guy. I like Brett Bielema for sure.
Hey, I like what he's doing with the football program. That's all I'm saying.
They haven't won in a long time.
They needed it. Drake May.
Drake May? Oh, he's talking about the UNC quarterback. He's related to May, the basketball player. Remember the guy who hit the winning shot against Kentucky?
Oh, yeah.
I think on the national championship team, I think, for UNC. Drake May is balling out.
31 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. Good God.
He's pretty good.
2,900 yards.
Josh is a huge Tar Heel guy. They've won, 5 games in a row UNC has?
Yeah, what are they at right now, I wonder?
They're 8-1.
Oh, okay.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Where's the love for the Tar Heels, man?
They've got to. If they're 8-1, surely they're
15th in the CFP ranking.
Okay, I was about to say, surely they're right.
Wasn't their only loss like that first week against? Oh, they beat App State in that crazy game. They lost to Notre Dame.
Yeah,
their only loss.
I'm just gonna say this because I grew up around South Bend, Indiana, and people just love Notre Dame there. They beat Clemson after losing, these terrible games, and all of a sudden they're in the top 15 in the rankings.
They're so up and down.
And I'm just like, what the heck, man? How do you go that high in the rankings with that win? You know why? Because college football loves Notre Dame.
College football is crazy, man.
It is.
We got Vinny saying Joe Flacco's a Hall of Famer. That's another debate right there.
Joe Flacco's a Hall? I'm going to have to look at some numbers.
So Flacco, 232 touchdown passes. Not a ton.
No.
Eli has 380, we said?
366.
366.
That's a lot more.
So 232 to 147 on the touchdown to interception ratio. Got to be about the same.
I don't know about that, man. That's a little hot.
I wouldn't put Flacco in the Hall.
His best season, he had, 3,986 yards.
4,317, one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's probably his best season. He had 22 touchdowns in this one, though.
Yeah, but he had 20 and 15 picks that year. He never got as many touchdowns as Eli. Look at his career high. I guess he had the 27 touchdown season, but Eli had some more seasons with more touchdown passes.
Yeah, that year he won the Super Bowl. He was amazing. Deserved MVP, all that.
Yeah.
But no Pro Bowls. I don't know. I'd say he's on the outside.
So look at Eli's highest touchdown seasons. 35, 30, 31, 29. That is 4 seasons better than Flacco's highest, which is 27.
Yeah.
I think Eli might be a little overrated. Obviously, Vinny's got a vendetta for Eli. I don't see it. Joe Flacco in the Hall of Fame. Eli's not as bad as Vinny thinks. I mean, consistently mid-20s and low 30s in touchdown passes. I know he made a lot of boneheaded plays, but he also made a lot of really good plays.
Yeah, he did. I'm not an Eli bumper, but
I'm not either. But the guy's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, facts are facts.
Yeah.
Also, I like Josh Lasseter saying if they play Clemson for the ACC championship if they win this weekend, and he's in there.
I didn't think about UNC getting a shot at the playoff. I know it's an outside chance.
Way outside. Probably.
Way outside. But they win the ACC. They got a shot. I think that Georgia goes undefeated. Ohio State goes undefeated. TCU will lose a game. And then the Pac-12 champion will get one of the playoff spots. Oregon, number 6 right now. USC, number 8. Tennessee could get a spot. They're number 5 in the country. They got 1 loss. To Georgia, they beat Alabama. They might miss the SEC championship and still get a playoff spot.
Yep.
It's hard to say that Tennessee's not a top 4 team right now in the country.
I'm rooting for TCU though. That's just
it's a great story.
Yeah, it is.
They run the table. They get their spot. Simple as that.
You know, I'm one of those people that college football is always the same 6, 7 teams that are just rotating. I like to see it mixed up. See TCU in there.
There you go. Vinny's saying if he's named Eli Smith, we wouldn't be having this combo. I don't know if I agree. I think he gets a little bit of extra bump for being a Manning, but 2 Super Bowl MVPs. How many quarterbacks in league history have 2 Super Bowl MVPs? There are very few.
Yeah. Well, we've been arguing this, and it never once has Peyton Manning come up in this conversation.
No.
Like, he's also Peyton's brother.
Yeah.
Like, no, his stats speak for themselves.
He beat Brady.
Twice. Yeah.
Twice.
So did Nick Foles. Put him in the hall, baby.
That's right. Vinny's going Michigan to knock off Ohio State.
That's going to be a great game.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's going to be a great game.
But
Michigan last year when they beat them, they did have a certain great edge rusher. That was, I believe, the 2nd overall pick. So things are a little different. They were also at home in that game. They had a great running back, not the best conditions. Ohio State at home in this game. The Buckeyes, I think, will win, but I don't know. I did pick Ohio State last year against Michigan, and I was wrong, so you never know.
Winners are definitely going to the college football playoff, if I had to guess.
Yeah, there you go. Vinny saying no one thought so last year either. That's true, Vinny. That is true. I think that right now Michigan, my gut feeling is they're not as good as last year's team. Aiden Hutchinson was great. Vinny can tell me, but the running back they had last year was really good.
Yeah.
I think they graduated a running back. Do you know who it is? I'm blanking right now. They had a good running back last year. And they had another pass rusher besides Aiden Hutchinson that I think they lost, I believe.
I can't think of him off the top of my head.
Haskins says Josh Lasseter. Loser of that game could still get in. It's possible.
Probably not,
but probably not. You never know. The playoff is wide open right now.
Usually, and again, this is just how I always think with it. Usually, if you're not in the SEC, you don't get 2 teams in the college football playoff.
That's true.
Not Michigan. The Big Ten has a chance, but it usually never happens. It's usually 1.
So look at a 1-loss Tennessee versus a 1-loss Michigan. Tennessee beat Alabama.
Exactly.
Michigan didn't beat Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, unless think about this. They got to keep that game really close. Say Ohio State wins by 10. Tennessee could say we lost by 14, but it was at Georgia. I don't know. That's the discussion. If they lose by a field goal, but Tennessee's win over Alabama is great. Tennessee, by the way, beat LSU, who is they just beat Alabama. They're ranked in the top 10. They beat them on the road by 20-something. Tennessee has had a lot of good wins this year.
Absolutely.
And I'm not a Tennessee fan. That's Mizzou's rival. I've got Mizzou covering this weekend. But Tennessee has been great.
You just call it how you see it. Yeah. Vinny said I'm done talking about Eli Manning. Let's open a jersey box.
All right, let's do it. 1 box number needed, 4th and 1 jerseys. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me know which one you like. Comment Spanky I think he called one last time and won.
He just wants to go right down the list.
I'm just going to write down the list. I'll go 2 next. Thomas Banky. All right, Tom.
I like it. Let's do a series where we just open every box in order.
Chronological order. Nice and simple. Josh wanted 9, but Tom was first. Guys, let's knock out the minis here. We are, what, 3 away on the minis?
I think 3 away.
Let's knock out the minis. Tyreek Hill is out there. 7 minis left. 6 clicks for our division. We got Adam Campbell up top in the NFC North. Let me select, please. We got Tom Banky, NFC South. Cameron, NFC East. Vinny's got the NFC West and AFC North. Josh has the rest of the AFC. Nice and simple there. So 4th and 1, number 2. Let's see some heat.
Yeah, Vinny on mine, I see Tom with 2 first.
Oh, let's see. Actually, that's so weird.
On yours, it's Vinny?
It is, well, yeah, it is Vinny first. Technically, Vinny does come in first, actually. You're right. So, you know what it says here on my time code? This is why it's different. It says 22, 26, 29 for both of them.
Oh, so it's literally the same time.
Exact same time. Vinny does show up first on my end, actually. I do see Vinny probably like hundredths of a second first.
Okay.
So let's do 9. I do see 9 first. I think I saw 9 several times. We'll do 9 first then. Maybe we can do 2 the next time. They're showing off at the exact same time, but on my end, which, by the way, guys, we do officially go based on what the Breakers screen says. Matt says let's go with what's first on the stream. I think it was Vinny first on the stream. I don't know. We lost the stream now, Matt.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know.
Because
Tom says it's all good, so.
Okay. All right, we're good. Tom says all good. You guys are like awfully close there, for sure, in the jerseys. All right, let's see what we got in box 9 out of 30. Vinny says first on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because on Twitch, Tom was first, so it's like
on my side, it did show Vinny first.
But you got the actual restream, so I would say that's the most accurate.
All right. So we got Vinny is going to get himself a win. He's getting the NFC West. He is getting a former Pro Bowl quarterback, a guy that made the Super Bowl, but a guy that's most famous for this quote. I want the ball, and we're going to win.
Every time.
Big 6 for Matt Hasselbeck in that game. Had more good games than bad games. By the way, 36,638 career pass yards. It's a stat jersey. 212 touchdowns. 3-time Pro Bowler. Seattle Seahawks Ring of Honor. Again, not a Hall of Fame quarterback, but another quarterback that's very good in that era. It's a stat jersey. Vinny NFC West. Matt Hasselbeck. Very nice, sir.
No wonder he wanted to be first.
He's like,
got himself a win right there.
Gotta get the Hasselbeck. I gotta know what's in that too now.
I know.
Now I'm curious.
It's always how it goes.
There you go. Congrats, Vinny.
I like Matt Hasselbeck.
Matt Hasselbeck, great quarterback. Great. Seahawks fan, that's a sick jersey, says Tyson. I agree.
There's been a lot of Seahawks today, man.
Ricky Waters, that's Sean Alexander. Seahawks kind of night. Of course, Vinny says better than Eli. Obviously, Vinny is not a fan of Eli. We've talked about it enough for tonight.
Yeah.
We'll move on from the Eli Hall of Fame and who's better or worse than Eli for tonight, at least.
Vinny, he threw 150 less touchdowns. Let's calm down here.
He's not better than Eli. But you know what? I love Vinny's passion.
I do too.
Vinny's passion is great. So congrats on Hasselbeck. I also love these stat jerseys, Colin.
Oh, me too.
So it is very cool when you can get a stat jersey here in the break room.
Nothing wrong with a good old Matt Hasselbeck jersey.
It's a nice jersey. It's a nice auto, too. I like that for sure. Beckett certified, by the way. You are a sticker on the jersey. There's actually quite a lot of people watching Josh Lasseter. I think we're down. I mean, we're down for another jersey break. As long as you guys at home want to make it happen, we can keep going. Vinny wants to go. He says I would buy in for a few more jersey spots.
A few more. Hey, that's perfect.
More than one. Well, Vinny's probably good for 3 or 4. Josh is probably good for 3 or 4.
Vinny said we need to close the minis.
I agree. 3 spots to go in the minis. That is our next order of business. Let's definitely close out those minis.
Let's do them both.
Let's go.
Lego.
We got the cheetah out there, says Vinny. I agree. Josh will take. I told you, He's good for 3 in the jerseys.
Boom.
It's like automatic there for Mr. Lassiter. Obviously, you guys call it a different box. We can do it. But the curious nature in me wants to know what's in box 2 in the next jerseys.
Cameron's got his jersey spot.
Bob, Chad Powers is better than Eli Manning. I'm sorry. Eli's got nothing on Chad Powers. If you haven't seen that video, please do. Eli Manning showed up at a Penn State football practice trying out for the team as Chad Powers.
That's great.
Had a costume and everything.
I haven't heard from Bob all day, and then he just comes in with that. That's great. I guess that's not true. He did question my jersey earlier.
Bob,
understandably.
I'll tell you what about Bob. I can't say always, because if there's a concert or a Rangers hockey game or maybe poker night, few exceptions. But usually Bob is out there lurking.
Always lurking.
He's got us in the background. He's just waiting for his time to pounce. That is Bob Boulay. Always lurking.
Nailed it on this one. That was hilarious.
That was great. I'm going Chad Powers, by the way. Sorry, we finally found someone better than Eli.
Look, Chad Powers is just a prospect right now, all right?
I think he's got the goods, man. He's got the goods.
He's got the look, that's for sure.
There you go. Let's do the 2-box, says Vinny. Okay, we could do the 2-box. Are you talking about the minis or the reps?
Let's do them all.
Why even wonder? Let's do them all. I agree. Here's that mini helmet double box break. 3 spots to go. I'm dropping that in the chat.
There we go. 2 spots to go. Vinny's got another one in.
Vinny's saying he didn't make the team. That's true.
He did make the team.
He didn't make the team.
He is a free agent, that Chad
Powers. Oh, that Chad Powers just wasn't cutting it, man. I love that. That is fantastic.
That's great.
True. He didn't make the team. I can't disagree with that, Vinny.
2 to go in the minis. Thanks to Vinny.
All right. Vinny
got me singing and rhyming.
He's great. That Vinny is something else.
You are, Vinny. You the man.
So let's knock off more jerseys. 2 to go in the minis.
1 to go in the minis.
All right. 5 to go in the jerseys.
Not that much to go in the jerseys.
All right. Good. These guys are ordering as, my page won't refresh in time count.
2 to go.
2 to go in the jerseys, 1 to go in the minis. We do actually have more than 20 people watching right now, believe it or not, which is not a bad number for 10:34 at night. 23 people watching, Colin, which means that we could keep going. It's 10:34. As we say in the break room, as long as orders are coming in, we'll stay on the air.
Yeah.
You guys keep ordering. We'll keep breaking boxes.
And I mean, for those that are watching, it's A, a pretty cheap price point for both of these, and B, they're breaking. They're going to break.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I want to see Tyreek kill. I mean, say we do this double box break. We don't see Tyreek. Then we would down to 5 boxes.
Yeah, that's it.
So, I mean, we'll definitely see Tyreek tonight.
I like the thing.
Good feeling on that one for sure. So, Vinny's in. I'm in for 1 more mini and 2 more jerseys, boys. I like it, Vinny. I like it.
There's Michael Murray getting the last spot in the minis.
Closed up in the minis. 2 box numbers in the mini helmets. Let's see. 21, 25, 26, 29, 32, 36, 39 available. First 2 boxes I see are the first 2 we'll do. I'll be looking at this restream very carefully here with how close the last one was.
Avoid some controversy here.
Yeah, no controversy here. All right, 25 from Josh. We need 1 more, guys. By the way, other than Tyreek, Najee Harris still out there.
That's right.
25 is off. 1 more. 1 more in the minis. Surprised Josh didn't come in with 2 of them. By the way, speaking of staying on air, you know one guy that loves to stay on late at night?
Our man in Hawaii?
No, well, yeah, that too. Josh Lassiter.
Oh, okay.
This dude is a night owl. He's the guy who got the trend rocking of these 11 p.m. shows at night. He would say, my wife's in bed. He comes in here at like 9:50 like tonight, strolls in and starts making it rain on the break page.
I love it.
That's what Josh does, man. We got 21, Vinny. And I think actually Josh both want 21. All right, 21 and 25 going off in the mini helmets.
No controversy.
No controversy here. They both want 21. It must be good. All right. I will randomize you guys for your divisions. AFC East is a good one. AFC North as well. Obviously, a Najee Harris flash. NFC South, we have a Chris Olave still out there.
True.
All right, here we go. We're going 6 clicks, 5 and 6. I think Josh has the AFC East, I believe. I think it's second to last one. I think it's Josh. We got Adam in the NFC North. Devin's got the NFC South. Actually, he probably doesn't want a Chris Olave. He's a Bucs fan. Maybe he wants a buck. We could get a buck in here.
Hey, trade bait.
We got Cameron NFC East, Vinny NFC West, Michael Murray, closer Magic. How about Najee Harris? Vinny AFC South, Josh AFC East, and Vinny out there in the AFC West.
Okay.
X's and O's minis. Let's see, 21, 25. All right, I'll start with 21. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat.
Blackjack.
Oh, yeah. We've got the heat, all right.
Yes.
2 folks wanted 21. It's the leading receiver in the NFL, Tyreek Hill on the camo.
There he is.
Fastest receiver in the league, an absolute beast. On pace to set the all-time single-season mark for receiving yards. 6 seasons already, Colin. 6 Pro Bowls. About to be 7 for 7. Maybe the fastest receiver in the game. He's won the Super Bowl. He's done everything. The Cheetah.
The chase for the cheetah.
Josh Lasseter. The chase is on. We finally caught him. The chase is now done.
Yeah.
How about that? Tyreek Hill.
Way to go, Josh.
Vinny called it. There you go. He said, congrats, Josh, before the box even came out. That is true. That's the AFC East. It's JSA certified on the Tyreek Hill.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Good day,
very
too.
nice.
Salute to service. Well, it's not a salute to service helmet, but...
That one's a camo, yeah. But it's still very cool.
Yeah.
By the way, Colin, box number conspiracists will tell you the best headliners got to be at the end. This was box 21 out of 40 in the middle of the series.
Yeah.
So you never know where the headliners are lurking. So congrats, Mr. Josh Lasseter. Very nice.
The streak is over.
He was 0 for 18.
Wow.
He is back in the winner's circle. I have a feeling he's going to go on a run.
Yep.
Because once this guy starts winning, he doesn't stop.
He's back in a big way. That's a nice way to hop back in.
He loves calling out Titan player numbers. So I don't know who 21 and 25 are for Tennessee, but those worked out for him.
It absolutely did.
Henry's 22.
What was Chris Johnson?
28.
28, that's right.
So what Tennessee players are 21 and 25? I don't know. Let us know, Josh. Vinny's saying, I'm just saying I'm on fire with these headlines.
You are, Vinny.
He is. He wanted 21 as well. So, congrats on the Cheetah. 25 was Haskins. He says, okay, there you go. That's pretty cool. No one beats Josh 19 times in a row, says Cameron. I'm willing to bet, based on my break room experience, that's definitely the case. 21 was Josh's favorite age. I'm sure you're not the only person to think that.
Definitely top 3 for me.
Yeah, no question. So, congrats, Josh, on the Tyreek Hill. We do have a double box break, which means that there is one more mini out there in the X's and O's minis.
Back-to-back headliners?
Najee's out there. Najee is still out there. All right, Joshua Lasseter. Josh has to get that Derrick Henry in the jerseys. You wonder why he wants the ball in the jerseys. He's looking for Derrick Henry. That's his boy.
Yeah, it's a great boy to have.
Be a great hit. All right.
That guy's literally built different.
No, he's tough to stop. Another guy that he's gonna run and he still runs over you.
Yeah.
Tough to stop.
It's hilarious that we're talking about how Tyreek Hill is tough to stop because he's so fast, and Derrick Henry's tough to stop for a completely different reason. How you take him down? It's impossible.
He's sneaky fast too, though.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's like a freight train.
All right. Oh boy, Josh Lasseter might like this one. Let me see what team he's on here. He was on a Ravens lid, but this guy, I believe, played for the Titans as well. Derek Mason, one of the most underrated receivers. It is closer magic. It is Michael Murray, AFC North, taking home Derek Mason. Top 30 all-time in receiving yards. I believe he had more than 12,000 of them.
Wow.
So very nice hits. Obviously, pretty good for a single spot snipe, Michael Murray.
Absolutely. Love me some Derek Mason.
There are 5 minis left. I know these guys probably think Najee Harris is done. I'm telling you, Najee Harris is going to bounce back.
Oh, absolutely.
Najee Harris, great rookie season. Struggling a little bit this season, but I think that's more on the offensive line, the team, and everyone else.
Yeah, everybody on Pittsburgh struggling this season.
So, not to mention Chris Olave is out there in the minis as well.
Yeah.
So, 5 minis left. I'm thinking we run a double and a triple. We could do 2 doubles and a single. We'll reevaluate, see if people get a personal, etc. But a lot of good stuff in there. Love me some Derek Mason. Such a humble guy, too. Wasn't he involved in that Music City Miracle? Like Frank Wycheck and Derek Mason? Or no, Kevin Dyson.
Yeah.
I think it was Kevin Dyson.
I know somebody who will know.
Yeah. Well, Josh will know. He'll definitely know.
Yep.
So, very nice. Congrats, Michael and Josh. Colin, we are 2 away on the jersey break.
That's it.
So let's knock out that jersey break. Maybe Derrick Henry's next. Who knows? Maybe Derrick Henry is next. I don't think anyone had 25-15 in the game tonight. By the way, yes, the conditions were not great tonight. Contributed to it. The quarterback's obviously not great either. Think about this for an NFL game tonight, Colin. We had, let me do the math here, 292 passing yards between both quarterbacks tonight. A lot of times we see 292 by a guy. I mean, Mahomes averages more than that this season
I was gonna say,
and for his career.
That's a bad night for Patrick Mahomes.
Combined for 292 tonight.
Insane.
But Foreman was great. 31 carries, 130 yards, and a touchdown.
I had a feeling he was going to be good, and I got so mad because I picked up Chuba Hubbard in all my leagues instead. But I forgot they had Deontay Foreman. That guy is a beast. He was a beast last year.
There you go. I agree. Foreman is low-key, again, a great player on a bad football team.
Yep.
That's when you know you're legit. You're on a bad football team, but putting up numbers.
And I think the Panthers knew that when they traded McCaffrey, that at least they had something there with Deontay Foreman.
There you go. Vinny's still on the Eli.
Vinny, you're going to win an Eli because you're talking about him so much.
He's going to get it and can't miss.
Yes, you're going to get him.
We got Josh saying there's a podcast with Harris that's like a Between Two Ferns podcast where he talks about fighting Nick Saban.
Oh, my God.
Yo, check it out. It's hilarious. Not really a podcast, more of an interview. I will definitely check that out.
That's my night watch.
That sounds like a fantastic thing to check out.
That's hilarious.
All right, so 2 to go in the jerseys. I'll drop that link in the chat. We did have like 20-something people watching. We're down to about half that right now, Colin. So we got to get moving with the orders, guys. You guys want to keep breaking boxes, we can keep going, but we must get moving with the orders. You know who just hopped in? Lloyd Fernandez is in.
He sure did.
You know what Lloyd did last week? He got a personal one of Devontae Adams Speed Flex.
Oh, that's right.
For $155.
Right, I saw that stream.
Lloyd Fernandez in the breaks. Look out for Lloyd. He is dangerous. I think that takes us 1 away on the jerseys.
That's right.
So jersey break is coming up. Everything else is pretty wide open. So if you guys want to do more breaks, got to get those rolling. Got it in and it's beautiful, says Lloyd. So the Adams arrived. It is definitely, we saw it in person, Colin. It was a beauty.
That might have been the coolest helmet I've seen until this Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, the Adrian Peterson coming up and loaded dice. Once we close out Tommy Boy, it's going to be ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I cannot wait for that. I'm hoping I at least get a day with it, before it's gone.
Yeah, it may not be around very long. I don't know. You're in Saturday, though.
That's true.
So
could be out there Saturday.
On Saturday. That's realistic. There's 3 to go on Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
Maybe we close that up tomorrow, or maybe
some work for
early Saturday. You might see that Peterson for sure.
Good point.
So let's knock out these jerseys. 1 spot to go. Jerseys are on the way. 4th and 1. This will be number 3 already. And keep that in mind that we actually closed out the last 2 boxes in the last jersey series.
The jerseys are hot, man.
The jerseys are hot in the break room.
Definitely Vinny loves the jerseys.
There you go. We got Josh saying heading to the Dean Dome tomorrow night. Got to get it in tonight, says Josh. I agree.
There you go, man.
Josh, with that 1 spot to go, that's going to close tonight.
Yeah.
It's just a matter if you guys want to run it back after this.
Yeah,
Because this spot's going to close. I am not worried about it. Vinny, though, I think is saying someone close the jerseys. Vinny doesn't want to wait around. He's like, I want to see those jerseys, which is true.
Yeah, somebody's lurking right now that could close this, you know?
It's probably Bob Boulay. He's out there. Come on, Bob. Get in there, Bobby B.
Come on, Bob.
We know he's out there. Who haven't pulled a headliner in the jerseys?
That's right.
All
available.
out there.
What did we pull? Jeff Garcia and Matt Hasselbeck, right?
Pretty good hits for non-headliners.
Couple quarterbacks.
Couple quarterbacks, a stat jersey on Hasselbeck.
Very cool.
Very cool indeed. So let me know, guys, who's going to close up that break. And Josh, enjoy that game, man. Enjoy that game for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
The Dean Dome. Is that college hoops? Is that what you're going to be watching?
It's got to be, right? Is that where
that's
play?
Yeah, well, because Dean, the famous coach for UNC for basketball, it's Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I think the Dean Dome is UNC because college basketball is back, Colin.
It is. I love college basketball.
So college basketball is back. I believe that's where the Tar Heels play. So you're actually going to see some college hoops, which is crazy how it sneaks up on you.
Yep, that's my second favorite sport, I would say.
Okay, well, March Madness is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
We had a cool March Madness mixer last year. You'll definitely enjoy that.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's more football, though. Maybe we can work in some college hoops this year.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
It'd be very sick.
Well, if we get any basketballs, I know Christian Azell would definitely be interested.
He'll be in. Did you happen to see the Michigan State and Magic mini we had in the college series?
I did watch that stream, yeah.
It was outrageous.
That's amazing.
It was so cool. One of the coolest pieces of memorabilia I've ever pulled personally.
Very cool.
Let's see. He's saying, y'all hear this crazy talk between Russ and Pete? LOL, it's crazy to think them guys bump heads like that after all Russ has done for the program. Pete Carroll, I believe, had a little shade for Russell Wilson.
Did he?
Apparently, it's something, and I could be wrong. Josh could correct me. But he likes to keep things clean. He's got a wristband where he likes to have the plays on, and Geno Smith wears the wristband. Russell Wilson wouldn't wear the wristband, apparently.
Interesting.
And Pete Carroll was calling him out, saying things are better with the new quarterback. He'll do things that the other guy didn't want to do.
Oh, boy.
We've cleaned up things, this and that. Did feel like a shot from Pete Carroll, which did feel a little weird. I kind of agree with Josh on that one. Russell Wilson might be past his prime, but you can't take away what he did in Seattle, winning that Super Bowl and so many great seasons for sure.
Absolutely.
People do not like Russell Wilson like none of his teammates did, says Vinny.
Interesting.
I will say one thing about that. So, again, I might be a little bit biased on this, Colin, but my girlfriend has very good, like, people census. She's a mental health therapist, and she gets, like, vibes about people.
Yeah, sure.
And actually, in fantasy, she looks at guys based on their smiles, and she's able to spot the guys that have, like, criminal issues. She's like, that guy doesn't seem right. I look up, it's like Kareem Hunt. That's who she's talking about. She's like, I just don't feel right about him.
Oh, my gosh.
And she did say she doesn't feel right about Russell Wilson.
Wow.
So that's just what my girlfriend said. Take it for what it's worth. She has been right before.
Crazy.
So maybe there's some theory to that for sure.
Yeah. I'm not going to question it.
Vinny, of course, saying Russell Wilson way better than Eli. I agree. Russell Wilson's better than Eli.
Yeah.
We have found the guy we agree about.
We've done it.
Josh Lasser saying DK loves Russ. So I bet you there's a lot of teammates who love him and some who don't.
Yeah.
That's how vast majority of players are.
Absolutely.
So personally, I never got bad vibes about Russell Wilson. I'm just saying the vibes my girlfriend gets. So I don't know. Whatever you guys want to think, obviously, it's up to you guys. One spot to go in the jerseys, guys. We're a little bit slow with orders. Less people watching the stream. Unless we really get moving here. Should be the last break of the night. Let's definitely close it up. Vinny's saying he's cringy. Okay.
Cringy.
But still way better than Eli. Just to be clear.
Just for the record.
Cringy, but way better than Eli. That's what Vinny is saying. I love that.
That was great.
Vinny has found this thing.
Yeah, yep. He's the Eli Manning guy. Exactly what he wants to be known for.
And can't miss. I'm calling it right now, Colin. I'm Babe Ruth calling the shot. He's winning the Eli Manning.
He's definitely going to.
He's definitely going to win that for sure.
And we're all going to just laugh.
I've not only seen the Subway commercials, I've seen the videos of Let's Ride. Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? I had a random thought on the Subway commercials today. Do you know the one that Charles Barkley does the voiceover?
Yeah.
But I don't think his face is in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why do they not have Chuck in there? Like, not everyone knows his voice.
I don't know.
Isn't that weird?
I don't know.
It's the one where Gronk is at the end of the commercial, and it's Charles Barkley doing the voiceover. Very weird.
Subway's weird because they they'll have these stars, but they're only in there for like 2 seconds. And I mean, I know that's the whole point, but it's like, they're probably paying so much to have them in that commercial.
There you go. Here we go. Josh says, I enjoy watching Eli on Monday Night Football. Him and Peyton are a trip. And Vinny says, agree, Eli's much better on the Manning cast as he was a quarterback.
Wow.
I want an Eli Manning defender to come in here and just beef with Vinny.
Actually?
Like Bob Hoppin or Ken Morawski, Dan Grata. You know what, Colin, on I think Sunday night, the night we did like 27 boxes, we did like 13 or 14, 15 in the college one, and everyone was chasing Eli Manning on an Ole Miss rep helmet. There's a lot of people who like Eli Manning. Vinny is not one of those
It's going to be great when Vinny wins him.
It's going to be fun.
I hope I'm here for that.
Finally, one thing Eli is better than Peyton at.
The Manning cast is great.
I haven't watched that much of it because I work Monday nights.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're both great. Like, is Eli better than Peyton? I don't know. They're both funny. I think one thing Eli's better at Peyton than is autograph game. Eli's autograph is very good.
Sick.
Very good.
Very clean.
I chased that helmet right into the river, says Vinny. Low key, Colin, we got a lot of people in here who are like all talk, but I actually generally think that if Vinny won an Eli Manning helmet, he will not trade it. He will not sell it. He will either put it in the river or torch it.
Yeah, I think.
And he'll send us a video.
Yeah, I was about to say there's going to be a video in the Discord of him doing it.
Yeah.
I'm very scared for my Brandon Graham.
Yes.
I hope he's going to be okay in Vinny's hands.
Josh saying he jokes on Peyton hard. Peyton drinks top shelf the whole time. Sounds great. Vinny's going to video it for us. Okay, good, Vinny. All right.
I hate that.
You guys are nuts. I love it. Vinny, Josh, guys, one spot to go. $25 a spot, and it's 10:54. Colin, I think it's safe to say we'll do this, but we can't knock this out in the next 6 minutes. We will carry over. Our last order was actually 10:44, so we've been one away for 10 minutes here. You guys want to see the break? We want to see the break. Let's keep making Eli jokes or discussions. I don't know if we even should, to be honest. But let's knock out that one spot in the jerseys.
Come on. Who's ever watching? $25 to see the break right now. Get that closer magic. All headliners are there.
All of them are there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And Josh, we're talking about Eli. Josh is a Derrick Henry fan. There's a Derrick Henry jersey in there.
That's right.
So let's go. We'll break it. I'll give him 4 minutes, says Josh. All right, so Josh is a man of the people. He's going to give everyone else 4 minutes. If no one buys it in the next 4 minutes, Josh will come and get it.
Beautiful.
Works for me, Josh. Thank you very much, sir. We'll definitely see that break. Just don't be the guy who doesn't hop in, doesn't get the closer magic, leaves it up to Josh. He was on a cold streak. He just won. He's going to win this break again. He's going to win everything tomorrow. He'll be here all weekend balling out.
He's not done, he says. He said, then we'll break another one.
Okay, that's fine. Josh, you make the orders happen, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, man. If you and Vinny want to go head-to-head, that could be a good one.
That'd be kind of fun.
4 for Vinny, 4 for Josh.
Just ding, ding, ding.
Head-to-head, mano-a-mano. That would be a lot of fun. Josh might buy out the whole break, though. This guy doesn't mess around. I think his wife's in bed. He's a night owl. He's ready.
Yeah,
it's like
he can't play tomorrow.
It's almost midnight for him, too, because he's on the East Coast. So when I say it's 11 here, we're talking midnight over there.
Yeah.
He don't care.
He don't care.
He don't care.
We got one combatant in the corner. In the red corner. From where's he from? Charlotte, North Carolina.
Where I think he's from Charlotte. Yeah, didn't he say that? Carolina, Josh. And Vinny's actually from Michigan, I think.
Yeah, Detroit, Michigan. I think.
All right, so Detroit versus Charlotte.
Yeah, in the blue corner.
Mano y mano.
Weighing in at some sort of weight. Charlotte, North Carolina.
Vinny says if I win the next one, I'll go 4 for 4 versus
baby.
you. We might have it. We might have it. He's not working tomorrow. It's game day. He's at the UNC game.
Game day.
All right, so college hoops tomorrow. Roanoke Rapids right on the Virginia line. There you
Roanoke
go.
Rapids, Virginia. It's Josh Lasseter.
Versus the Eli Manning hater, Vinny B.
Vinny, the Eli Manning hater B.
I might nickname him Mr. Eli from now on.
Mr. Eli.
Vinny, Mr. Eli in the breaks. Oh, my God.
Well, we still got to get this last spot. I know Josh has claimed rights here in the next 2 minutes.
They both got R here. Rochester Hills and Roanoke
Michigan.
Rapids. Okay.
The classic rivalry.
The R's going at it here.
Reigning for supremacy.
Who's all in this 4th and 1 so far?
This is 1 minute, please. Cameron Weems, Vinny for 2, Josh for 3, and Lloyd Fernandez for 1.
Okay. All right. Well, Josh will get this last spot here in a couple minutes if no one else does. I would say, why delay the inevitable? You know, why not get in there now? We'll see. The break will happen. Was Vinny named after the guy on Jersey Shore? Are we sure it's not the same guy?
I love it.
It might be the same guy.
Josh is hyping up the fight. He's selling this thing.
There's a little trash talk going on
it's
here.
great. This is like the pre-fight press conference right here.
Oh my God, this is better than Muhammad Ali versus Frazier.
Hey,
Ali versus Frazier, forget that. I want Vinny versus Josh.
yeah, Josh, you really want to get to him? Tell him how good Eli Manning is.
Let's get this on pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Ultimate autographs on pay-per-view here. Vinny's 36, all right, so not named after that guy.
Yeah, I'm 36. Maybe he's saying that too, like, I'm not entertaining this trash talk.
Jerome Bettis. Cabs are here. He says, okay. 1 to go. Who's going to close it up? Who's going to close it up?
I don't see any active cards here.
Doesn't believe, says Vinny.
Ooh.
I believe Vinny. I believe everything Vinny says. I don't agree with it, but I believe it. I believe that Vinny says his true opinions.
I'm going to close it, he says.
Josh is enough is enough. I'm getting in there. I'm closing this bad boy out. I'm taking home the Henry. Let's rock and roll.
This is like the prelims coming up here.
Oh, my gosh. Well, Vinny did say he's got to win the break, though. So
That's true. That's true.
I don't know. Well, we don't cheer for anyone. I was going to say, but if we ever did, this would be the moment. Yeah. This would be the moment. Vinny's saying, hope I win. We'll go 4 to 4. Okay.
That is so funny. Yeah, it's
all hinging on whether Vinny wins this break.
I know. This is the closest I've ever been to, like, I kind of want Vinny to win.
Yeah, right?
But yeah, we don't root for anybody. Lloyd Fernandez, 1 spot snipe would be cool.
Yeah. Here's what I want to see, Colin. I want to see a cool jersey. That's what I want to see.
That's what we can choose.
We'll root for that for sure, guys. We'll root for that for sure. Fun show tonight, Colin.
It has been.
A lot of fun in the break room.
It's been a trip.
We always have fun, but I feel like we've had a little bit more fun than usual. It's rarely a dull moment in the break room.
We've come a long way from that Ricky Waters jersey.
Yes, we have.
It's been
NFC West, not AFC West, Ricky Waters.
Yeah.
Right off the bat there.
Just crazy. All right, there it is.
All right, let's get it, says Josh. All right. Jersey break coming up. Thank you, guys. By the way, Colin, we did break for the cycle tonight, doing at least one of every series, which is great.
Oh, that's not the right break. Hold on. Not the 1st and 10 reps.
This is the 4th and 1.
That's correct.
Yes.
Have that made already? 4th and 1. Yep.
I see it. Yeah, I've got it pulled up, actually.
There it is.
All right, so Josh wants 7. All right, 7 going off in the jerseys. Okay. Is Malik Willis 7? Right?
I think that's right.
Josh likes Malik Willis, so that might be for Malik Willis here.
I think that's right.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. He can't throw, but he can run, Josh. He can run. I had a feeling that's what it was for. There was a night in here. Josh came in here. Same deal. A little bit before 10. We're here for more than an hour, 2 hours with him. And he was calling out Titan player numbers. And he won like 5 jerseys in a row.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
I think this is the most I've got to interact with Mr. Laster. It's a pleasure, I got to say.
There you go. Just kidding is going to be Ite, says Josh. No one to effing throw to, Mike Vrabel, said Vinny. There you go. Hey, Vinny likes Mike Vrabel. He's a Patriot, right?
That's true.
So Vinny's got to like Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel, by the way, I said this on my podcast the other day with my buddy, or he said it first, but I echoed it. Mike Vrabel has become a top 5 coach in the NFL.
Wow.
What he's done with the Titans the last few years, the lack of talent, not that they don't have talent, but they should not be number 1 seed in the AFC last year. They should not be playing within 3 points at Arrowhead with the rookie quarterback. Titans are legit. Mike Vrabel is legit. So let's go. Vinny likes King Henry. Okay, well, hey, if you like King Henry, we know Vinny likes him. We know Josh likes him. We know he's a headliner in the series as well.
Is he in box 7?
We'll see. We will see. 6 clicks for the jerseys. 4, 5, and 6. Josh, by the way, is the AFC South. That could be King Henry.
He's right where he wants to be.
We got Vinny in the NFC North, Josh in the NFC South. It's Josh in the NFC East. Vinny's got the NFC West, Cameron AFC North, Josh AFC South, AFC East, and Lloyd Fernandez AFC West. Here we go. 4th and 1 jerseys. Box 7 out of 30. And we've got a headliner. And how about this? It's a snipe. It's not Josh. It's not Vinny. It's Austin Eckler going to Lloyd Fernandez.
This man, Lloyd Fernandez.
This guy can't stop, won't stop. The best fantasy running back out there. A PPR machine. A guy is good for over 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 total yards. Austin Eckler, powder blue, Beckett certified. Lloyd Fernandez. How about that?
The powder blue?
That is nuts. Damn good pull. Lloyd, says Vinny. I agree. That is very nice. Lloyd, sniping the Eckler. Headliner hit. First one in the series gone. Chef's kiss. That is very nice. Where are you at, Lloyd? Let me know.
Austin Eckler is my man. Led me to a championship in my Dynasty League last year.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna lead me to another one this year. Do it all, too. You know what I mean? Catches the ball well, runs the ball well. He is a great running back. One of the best in the NFL.
He interviews well, too. I saw that segment on Fox with him.
Mm-hmm.
Guy's got some personality, too. Austin Eckler.
The guy's a very, very good guy, too. Very smart, very charitable. Good guy.
Absolutely. Lloyd says, wow, thank you, Lloyd. You are welcome. Vinny says, Lloyd has to get back in now. He's speaking for him. He's carrying my team right now. So there you go. Lloyd's got him in fantasy.
Yep.
That is perfect.
Boom. Yeah, when he wins you his league, you can show all your league mates, look at this.
I got an autographed jersey. And tell him how much, Lloyd, what'd that cost? Like $300-400? That must have cost you a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Nah, it cost me $25. I got in there one spot in the jerseys, ultimate autographs, place to be. That's where everyone should be. It's past midnight for some of these folks, and we are still out here balling, pulling heat like Austin Eckler. Very nice.
God, man. Austin Eckler for $25. Are you kidding?
That's nuts.
That's nuts.
That is very nuts. So we got a proposition by Vinny. So he's not going to go 4 for 4, but he's going to mix it up. He says, Lloyd with 2, Vinny with 2, Josh with 4, and we're good.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
We need some Lloyd Fernandez confirmation on that to make it a triple threat.
I think Josh and Vinny are good. We can't speak for Lloyd.
Yeah.
We'll see. I can tell you this, though. Even if Lloyd hops in with 2 spots, and honestly, if Lloyd wins with 1, what is he going to do with 2? I don't know. But even if he loses that break, he's already profited because he got the Eckler.
He's game,
Lloyd
baby.
is game. Okay, let's make it happen.
It's a triple threat.
It's a triple threat.
Where's Lloyd from? Beeville, Texas?
I don't know, Lloyd. Oh, my God. This is like WrestleMania where they get the multi-cage guys in there. So, triple threat match.
What has this show become?
It's fun, man. These guys are a hoot. We've done a lot of boxes. I mean, our box count is going up, up, and up, Colin.
Hey, the heat is still coming.
The heat is still coming. And crazy to think about, we've pulled a lot of good stuff. But this is actually one of the first headliners tonight off the board.
I know. It's
Austin
nuts.
Eckler.
These jerseys, the end of the last one and the beginning of this one have just been good.
Well, I think the customers realize that.
Yeah,
Because these are filling up like crazy. Vinny's saying, is Josh in? I think Josh is in.
Oh, he's not in yet.
But he's going to be
But
in.
yeah, I think he's good for it.
To be honest, of those three guys, when I heard that, I figured Josh was the most likely to say yes. So I think he's in.
He's still talking the trash.
There we go. We got him saying Lloyd was the man on Dumb and Dumber. Which Lloyd do you want to be, Lloyd? The man or the one who doesn't help close this break? I think he wants to be the one who helps close the break because he already said he's game. It sounds like Vinny's game, Josh's game, Lloyd is game.
This is like
let's
The
run it
Rock,
back.
Steve Austin and Hulk Hogan all getting in
God.
the cage.
That's what it is. Three legends.
Three legends in the jerseys.
Oh my God, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Battling for the Derrick Henry.
I think they're in. I think they're in the jerseys.
God,
Cool.
there's so much cool stuff left too. Y'all are getting a jump on it before everybody else.
There you go. Josh says buying in, be back in 2 minutes. Okay. He's got to pull out the credit card or something. He's like, I left my credit card downstairs. Don't be too loud when you win, Josh. Don't want to wake up the wife. Got to make sure she lets you play, right?
Yep. That was our
God.
21st box tonight.
21st box tonight?
21st.
All right, Colin. What a great show tonight.
It's been fun.
It's been a lot of fun.
We
Broke for the
pulled so
cycle.
much cool stuff.
We pulled so much cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff coming out in the breaks. It looks like we're going to pull something else cool. By the way, it looks like jerseys is what we're going to ball with here. But just in case you guys are interested in another series, I cannot reiterate this enough. This can't miss series is crazy.
Yep.
We have an Aaron Rodgers full-size lunar rep helmet out there. Ben Roethlisberger full-size rep Eclipse. Drew Brees full-size rep Eclipse. So cannot reiterate how great can't miss is. Looks like jerseys is what we're going to roll with tonight. But this is another one that I recommend personally.
Absolutely. Vinny's got his spots.
All right, so Vinny's in. So we just got to see if Lloyd and Josh are men of their words.
Yep, we got our first combatant.
I think they're good. Those guys are both good.
I mean, Lloyd can get in, and it's basically for free with what he just won.
Because he just won a sick jersey.
Yeah, for $25.
Lloyd loses the next break. He still won.
He's still a winner, and if he wins, it's like, oh my God, Lloyd.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Are you sure you want to stop? Because goodness.
So Vinny is in already. So Vinny's just out here having a good time, man. I love Vinny's attitude.
Yep.
You can tell that Vinny's one of these guys that just loving life. Loving
absolutely.
life.
Vinny, you get first choice of what wrestler you want to be: The Rock, Hulk Hogan, or Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Who's your favorite?
Out of those three?
Or ever?
I was really into wrestling as a kid.
Okay, I was too.
Yeah, I'm a big Shawn Michaels guy.
Ooh, that's very interesting.
Yep, Heartbreak Kid.
Yeah, because you listed two of my three favorites. Stone Cold, hands down, number one.
Mm-hmm.
Rock, number two. Undertaker, number three.
Oh, yeah, easy.
So,
Undertaker was great.
Undertaker was great. So if you sub out Hulk Hogan, that's like my dream match right there.
There we go. Vinny is, if you smell what Vinny B is cooking.
Do you smell what Vinny's cooking? I like it. I love The Rock, by the way. The Rock is like a family favorite. My brother loves The Rock. Follow him on Instagram. I love all his movies. Rock is fantastic. Yeah. But my favorite moment in WWE history was when Stone Cold beat up Booker T in the grocery store. There is no better moment in wrestling history.
Yeah,
just
that's
legendary.
Great.
Rock was best ever on the mic. I agree. I think The Rock was the best with the smack talk and everything. Close second, Rock to Stone Cold. I thought Stone Cold with the beer and the, everything was just so fun. But you can't go wrong with any of those guys. Shawn Michaels as well. Legend
Michaels.
For sure.
I've read 2 books by Shawn Michaels, actually. His autobiographies. Very interesting stuff.
There you go. Vinny likes Stone Cold beating up Vince in the hospital.
That's what I was going to say.
That was great as well.
When he hit him with the bedpan and just made that boom.
So great. So great.
Lloyd Fernandez is in for 2. Lloyd, you can either be Stone Cold Steve Austin or Hulk Hogan. Your pick.
The Rock is taken. Vinny's The Rock. Lloyd is in. All right. I don't know if Lloyd likes wrestling. I'm not sure.
Well, he's got to know those two.
He's got to know those two names. I know Josh has to like wrestling. He seems like a guy who would like wrestling.
Yeah.
We do get wrestling in the break room. You mentioned Hulk Hogan. We've had him here in the break room.
What?
We had a Hulk Hogan not football. A Hulk Hogan slab card, I think.
That's
awesome. Or might have been a Funko Pop, actually.
I'd be down for a WWE series. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Well, maybe we'll have it in an upcoming multi-sport mixer. Who knows?
That'd be great.
Andre the Giant we've had in the break room, too. On a football or a slab. I keep saying football slab. On a slab card. So we'll see.
Josh Lasseter closed it out.
These guys do not lie, Colin. They are here. They are ready. 4th and 1, number 4 coming up. Let's go. Stone Cold, Goldberg, and The Rock was mine, says Lloyd. So Rock is already taken. He did say Stone Cold first. So Lloyd's going to be Stone Cold.
There we go.
Josh is Hulk Hogan.
All right. All right.
Sorry, Josh. You were too late, brother.
Battle of
brother. Get it? Brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
You did it.
You were too late.
Brother.
Vinny going with 8, my favorite number.
The common box.
I'm a little bit surprised he didn't go with 10 for Eli Manning.
Do you remember when we had 2 on the table?
Yeah, we did. Don't want to do it anymore. By the way, Josh likes Stone Cold. When the glass breaks, it's on. I love when that breaks. It's so cool.
Just everybody erupts.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
That's right.
Vinny says, wait, we're supposed to open 2. We can do 2, Vinny. Let me know. You called out 8 first. We can swap the 2 if you would like. So your call, Vinny. You were the first one to call it out.
I like the beer, whiskey, more beer, more whiskey.
That's crazy.
Legend.
Do you want to do 2, Vinny? I think he wants 2. I know
instead of 8.
I know he says we're supposed to open 2.
We can open 2.
We can open 2, Vinny. Let me know. 8 for Troy Aikman. But that one's interesting. He was hating on Troy Aikman earlier. Now he likes
this is number.
Leave it up to Josh. Okay, Josh, would you rather have 2 or 8? Vinny wanted 8, but then we're supposed to do 2 because we were close on 2 the other break.
Yeah, it was on the table.
Unless I hear from Josh here in about 30 seconds, we will do 8 because we did put it on the table. But It was close. When he commented that, you were literally walking over.
Yeah, I mean...
He wants 8. We'll do 8. 8 is here.
Boom.
Josh wants 8. We'll do box 8 here. Maybe we can do 2 the next time.
I was about to say, if we take 8 away, we're just going to wonder what's an 8. You know?
I know, right?
Like, the same thing's going to happen.
Well, I was going to say, these guys might want to ball again, Colin, so we might do 2 the next time.
That's true.
That was Banky, and he's not here. Okay,
yeah, that was The Undertaker. He's gone.
The Undertaker's gone.
It's a triple threat match now.
Yeah, The Undertaker's gone. So here we go, guys. 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck. We got Lloyd. Oh, boy, the single spot snipe guy. He's got 2 in here, though. NFC North. We got Josh in the NFC South. It is Josh in the NFC East. Lloyd is the NFC West. Vinny, AFC South, AFC East. Actually, AFC East is Josh, excuse me. Vinny's got the AFC West. So there you go. 4th and 1, number 4 coming up. Let's see some heat, gentlemen. What could we have in box 8?
Box 8.
It's Eli Manning. I'm just kidding. It's not Eli. It's not Eli Manning. Vinny's going to win this time, though. We got Natrone means, I've heard it pronounced different ways. Former Pro Bowl running back in the 90s. He was a big dude that would run guys over. So this might be Rikishi right here. Rikishi
there you go.
Coming out. Natron means AFC West. Charger legend. That is Vinny. Vinny's taking home the Means jersey. Very nice, sir. Mr. Batani. There you go.
Natrone.
Yeah, I've heard it pronounced both ways. So, very good running back in the 90s. There you go. Natron Bomb says, Vinny, Yokozuna. Who's Yokozuna?
Oh, Yokozuna.
Yokozuna.
Yeah, Yokozuna. He was a WWF champion.
Oh, yeah. I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, kind of sumo wrestler.
Lloyd says back-to-back Chargers. Eating up with the Chargers, apparently. Yeah. Charger running backs, too.
Yeah, best season for him, 1,350 yards, 12 touchdowns.
Yeah,
pretty good.
A little bit different. This guy was more of a bruiser, run you over. Austin Eckler, more of like a fast, shifty guy.
Yeah.
Dual threat you to death. So,
For sure.
very different players, but two very good running backs. Two AFC West hits.
Beauty.
Mr. Fuji, says Vinny. There you go.
Ah, yes, Mr. Fuji.
All right. I mean, I think Josh wants to do it again. I'm good to do it again, guys. If you guys are down, we are good. Josh, you know you can buy 5 spots and get one free.
That's a great point.
That's true, LOL. That is true. It is Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 break spots. Select the jerseys with the 6th spot. Get that spot for free. That's a good point.
And then I bet the sniper's going to snipe.
Yeah, I know, right?
Between Lloyd and Vinny.
Yeah, that's true. Vinny's bringing up a good point. It's a good point. Definitely a good point. You can only do that on Thursdays. As far as I know, the promotion is still valid. 11/16. I think it's still valid, Colin.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. So, guys want to run it back? Seems like we got these 3 big ballers in here right now. Otherwise, a little bit quiet in the room. I would love to run it back. I think Josh wants to run it back. Let me know, guys, if you want to run it back.
A triple threat match between these 3 again? You know I want to see it.
I want to see it too, Colin.
They should headline every pay-per-view.
Oh my God, this is better than WWE though.
It really is.
I'm a little biased. But this is a little bit better. A little bit better. I know I dropped that cert somewhere down here. Before we leave, remind me.
Okay.
I think it's in the abyss somewhere here.
You do have it. You want me to take some more?
Yeah, let me give you some boxes.
Since we got a minute here.
Yes, we do. We'll give these guys some time to see if they want to see this again.
Work to do.
Yeah, we do. We got to organize these. As I say, Colin, good problem to have.
Absolutely.
Good problem to have.
It's
Actually, I found the cert. It's down here, I think.
Perfect. What cleaning does for you?
We started with this Ricky Water jersey, by the way.
Yeah, what?
Way back. That was what, like 4 hours and 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was almost, it feels like a completely different show.
I know, right? So let me know, Vinny, Josh, Lloyd, would you guys like to run it back? If you guys want to run it back, we are here for you. If you guys are done, also let us know. Because right now the room is pretty much you 3 guys. A very busy day. So many different people ordering. But in the last like 30 minutes, it's been those 3 guys. I'll buy 5 if y'all close it, says Josh.
So there you go.
I think Vinny will do that, right, Vinny? Are you good for 2 spots, Vinny? You just won. He said he'll buy in if he wins. He just won.
Yeah, Josh, make sure when you buy the 5, add the 6th one.
Yes.
Because you'll get it for free. Make sure you put 6 in your cart.
Yes, and it'll subtract that at checkout.
Yeah.
For the jerseys. And if for some reason it doesn't work, we'll make sure that we give you $25.
Yeah.
I think it should work. I just know that it's 11 o'clock right now. I think we're on Central Time.
I think it'll work.
But if it doesn't for some reason, we'll make sure we get you those $25 too, Josh. Because I think it might automate at midnight that it doesn't work anymore. But our time, it's not midnight yet.
Yeah.
And I'll extend that, by the way. If it automates and we're on past midnight, we'll still give it to you.
Boom. I'm happy.
We'll find a way to get you $25.
It sounds like we're definitely getting another one.
I'll either close it or Lloyd get one, and we will both close it. There you go. So we'll make it happen. So, Lloyd, if you're out there, are you good for 1 spot, or you want Vinny to get 2? Okay, Josh. Buy 5, get 1, says Vinny. Lloyd 1, me 1. Okay. You know who might hop in here? Don Garrick. You ever seen Don Garrick?
Yeah, yep.
That is one dangerous dude.
He does. I remember last time when me and Steven had that wild late night.
Yeah.
Don Garrick fell asleep with us on his phone and woke up and said, "Oh, you guys are still going? I guess I'll buy a spot."
Yeah. Don might come in here. Lloyd, are you out there, Lloyd? You want a spot?
He said he'll do one. He's in there.
Oh, there you go. He'll do one. All right, let's go. Josh, get the ball rolling with 6. Other 2 guys will get 1 apiece.
Yep.
We'll do another one, as
There's
DJ Colin
Vinny's.
would say.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. All right. Here's what we'll do, Colin. I imagine you've been sitting a while. You're probably okay stretching your legs a little bit, right?
Sure.
These guys are awesome. It is a 30-box series. I'll give them 5 more box numbers here. 11 through 15. Just because these guys have been so great, we'll add you guys 5 more boxes available in the jersey series. So you can bring back some of those, yeah, while you do that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Make our life a little easier.
Let's go. We're just rolling right now. Rolling in the breaks. Has to be 2, I think, says Vinny. Okay, we can do 2. We'll do box 2. If you guys are good with 2, we'll do 2. I did want to add on a couple more numbers for you guys because you guys are awesome right now. All right, Josh. Where you at, brother? Lloyd, where you at? Oh, just kidding. Josh just got in. I think we're 1 away. Let me see. Josh did buy 5, and he got 1 free. So that promo definitely still works. We are 1 away, waiting on Lloyd Magic for the close. All right, figured you guys would get that done. Thank you very much, guys. Let's see some heat. People end up doing 2 though, because that's what they wanted to. Remember, we got to know what's in 2.
Right.
But these are ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
These will be ready for tomorrow, for sure. A lot of fun in the break room. Josh got a 6, by the way.
Oh, cool.
That promo did work too.
Even better.
So we are good on both fronts. Just waiting on Lloyd, and we'll get into this next break.
Beautiful, Josh.
For Lassiter. I just wish Eli was in this series. It's the only thing that can make it better. It is a mystery box, but, you know, we here at Ultimate Autographs value Eli. So we don't put him at, you know, he would at least be a secondary headliner in the listing. But if Eli comes out, that would be a hoot.
That would be a hoot. There's Lloyd.
I think they both want 2. Henry was 2 at Bama. Vinny says has to be 2. So is that what we're deciding, guys? I think we'll do 2.
All right.
I think they both want 2. 2 off the ticker. Lloyd is in. We'll rock and roll with the 4th and 1 jerseys, box 2. Derrick Henry won a Heisman Trophy as number 2 at Alabama. He was 22 in the NFL. That's 2 twice.
Wow.
So all about the 2s right now. Vinny wants 2. All right, we'll do 2. Vinny, Josh, and Lloyd all in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some hate.
Numero dos.
Great. These guys are something, man.
Absolutely, man. It's been a fun night.
It's been a fun night. All right. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Lloyd has the NFC North. Vinny's got the NFC South. And Josh has the rest.
Easy enough.
There you go. All right.
Oh.
Lloyd, email our customer service team. I'm not sure if they can do anything for you, but always make sure you are signed in for your Sick Club points.
I was about to say that order was his first official order.
Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here in the jerseys.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Ooh. This is really good. So, going to be Josh Lassiter. He earns the spot with 6 of them. It's Willie Gault on the jersey, JSA certified. This guy, I believe, was in the Olympics. You may confirm this. I believe he won the Super Bowl with the Bears, one of the speedy receivers. But this is him on a Raiders jersey. This is Willie Gault on the Raiders. That's the AFC West. That's Joshua Lassiter.
You are spot on in the Olympic boycott games.
Okay.
He was a gold medalist in the 4x100 relay and a bronze medalist in the 100 meter. And in the World Championships, he was a gold medalist in the 4x1 relay and a bronze medalist in the 110 meter hurdles.
And won a Super Bowl with the 85 Bears.
And won a Super Bowl with the 85 Bears.
And then he played on the Raiders, too.
And then he played on the Raiders, too.
Well, there you go. Willie Gault on the Raiders. Josh Lassiter, congrats on a nice jersey.
That's something.
Josh saying, I'll take it. Absolutely. Good hit, Josh.
Willie Gault.
Vinny says, I think that's it for me tonight. 12:25 a.m. here. I get it, Vinny. Makes sense. Josh, if you want to keep going. Lloyd, if you want to keep going, please let us know. But if one or both of you are done, we might be done as well. Because it's been pretty quiet other than those guys tonight. So let me know if you guys want to do anything else.
Yeah, Vinny, thanks for playing and hanging out. You're always the rock in my eyes, and I can't wait for you to win that Eli Manning.
Oh my God, isn't that the truth? Let's see, live break 5. If you can make sure that's live, Colin. I don't know, for some reason it's showing sold out. It's sold out.
Okay, let me make sure. Oh, yep, it is 0 spots. My fault.
We got Steven saying Rage Against the Machine. A lot of fun here. Steven Ryan, hope you're good, man. Hope the day off is good today. Steven and I were here till about 11:40 the other night. And we're here till close to that right now. Could go more. Had fun, fellas. I'll be back Saturday. It's officially game day here. Tar Heels. Let's go, Josh. Good luck to UNC. Hopefully they get that big win for you. Hopefully they win big. Steven saying, let's go Tar Heels, Josh.
There we go.
All right, so Colin, here's what we'll do. 11:26, 11:27. I'll give you guys till 11:30 in case someone else hops in here and wants to ball out. Unless we are 4 spots or less away by 11:30, we'll sign off here at the 4.5-hour mark.
Beautiful.
Great show tonight. I think, 22, 23 boxes?
I think 23.
23. Let's talk Kid of the Night tonight.
Oh, boy, where do we
I
start?
think we did 23 boxes, but correct me if I'm wrong. We only pulled one headliner, Austin Eckler. Is that correct?
Oh, gosh, let me make sure. You might be right. No, Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons and the
minis.
teammates.
Yeah, Austin Eckler.
Oh, Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill and the
3
minis. Yep.
headliners.
3 headliners. Yeah.
Out of how many? 20 what?
23, I think.
23. So what does that mean, Colin? That means tomorrow we'll be seeing headliners galore.
You would think, man.
Josh will stay in case we get down to 4. So Steven's saying, I wish I could buy in. That's true. All right, I'll give you guys a few more minutes. Otherwise, we'll regroup.
Can't miss tomorrow, says Vinny. There you go.
All right, can't miss tomorrow so we can see Eli. Kid of the Night. I think it's down to 3 for me, Colin.
All right.
All due respect to Micah Parsons. Love that hit. I think that Tyreek Hill is a little bit better. So if we're going mini helmets, Tyreek Hill gets the nod over Micah Parsons for me. Do you agree?
Yep, I agree with that.
So obviously of these 3 players, Odell Beckham, we have Sean Alexander, which you see on the side there. And then Tyreek Hill. Tyreek is the best player of these 3. But this is the worst helmet because it's a mini. This is a Super Bowl championship orange helmet.
Crazy.
With the first touchdown inscription. We have the Alexander Flash Authentic over there. What do you guys think is the best hit tonight? Tyreek Hill mini, Odell Beckham Authentic, or Sean Alexander?
Me personally, I'm going with this one right here. I mean, this.
Can I show it off here real quickly on the stream?
This shock and awed me when it came out. I was not expecting it in that can't miss, not listed anywhere.
Not a headliner. 3rd-tier hit, a full-size Flash Authentic 05 NFL MVP inscription.
Look at that. It's unbelievable. One of the best running backs ever.
It's fantastic. I am very torn, but for the sake of going devil's advocate here, and also because, I've been here longer, Colin. I've seen this type of helmet a lot. Not the first Super Bowl helmet I've seen, but these come around like every once in a while. Maybe the 3rd or 4th I've seen. I'm going the Super Bowl helmet personally.
Hey, understandable.
But both great hits, both great options.
You will not hear an argument from me either way.
No. So let me know, guys. Anyone else want to get a couple spots? Otherwise, I think we will regroup for tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. I think you're in this weekend, Colin, on Saturday.
I think so, yeah.
I'll be breaking tomorrow with Dylan producing, and then Steven back in here Sunday with me. Going to be a lot of fun. So, Vinny, looking for can't miss tomorrow? I agree, Vinny. I think that's a good stopping off point. They did say they're going night, going to bed for the night, which works, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. For some of these guys, it's today already.
Yeah, right.
It is 12:30 for some of these guys, so if you're on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. If you're on the Central Time like us, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for a great night. Cannot wait for more fire right here in the break room tomorrow at 4 and 7 Central Time.